My hot take for Death Note is actually L basically never really lost to Kira. It's just that Kira like rule lawyered his way to victory. It's like L got Kira completely like fucking checkmated or whatever. He just decided that he liked hanging out with his friend too much and died because of it.
Kinda.
That's like actually genuinely what happened. He just got emotionally connected to Kira, to Light, and because of that, he died. Which is also why Nier doesn't die, because Nier's just like, I'm just gonna do everything that L did except not have a friendship with Kira. And that's kind of the only difference between the two of them. That said, though, I still like L way better. L's way more interesting. Oh my. Oh, she has head.
He has head.
She has head. Help. Help me. Oh my God.
You are defying right now.
Oh my God, why? I guess we do this. No, stop. Nobody asked for head. I didn't want this. Oh my God, please. Oh my God, please stop. Please make it stop. Why can't I get away? No. That wasn't even that close. It's fine. I did have a super the whole time, but oh my God, dude.
Right now it's 60.
Oh my
God. It's waffles.
Oh, is that what that is? Hey.
Hey.
Are you okay? Is everything all right?
No.
Do you want to talk
Let's
about
talk
it?
about it. Yeah,
Okay,
let's talk
right
about
now?
it on stream.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it. Lay it on me, brother.
I looked in the mirror.
Did it break again?
Yeah.
Damn!
I'm just so fucking ugly.
I'm just so fucking ugly.
Help me.
Help me. Oh, I got something for you.
Oh no.
I got a rock. A big ass rock.
Yay, you're a good friend.
Later, man.
Alright.
Well, thanks, Sarah Doman. That's over. I should get out of here.
You came here and just killed a lady and we're leaving?
Yep. Mama, I killed the woman.
You really did.
Put a knife against her back.
Performance skill 99, speech skill 2, true, dude.
You're not wrong. You'll never escape me.
Oh, how many times you got to stab you, woman?
You dare try and ruin my moment. Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros? That?
What?
Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros?
Yeah. Huh?
Anytime you like, man.
Yeah.
After stream, maybe.
I may have made a tactical mistake. I'm gonna store all my snacks. Yeah. Man, anybody who calls this cargo lift is gonna be so excited. They're gonna be like, oh God, I hope there's something useful. Oh, look, chips. Yeah. Great. I now have space again. Ow. All right. I have to move. There's no fucking way it's possible to
No, we got it.
What's going on over there?
Trying to trade them, but it
I
keeps
don't
stopping.
know.
You know what? I'll drop it here and you can just wait. Yeah, hold on. There you go. See you in a bit, dude.
All right, great. Thanks, man.
We need a range spray.
I got you. I think. Yeah.
Actual cloud fiesta. Actual cloud fiesta.
I thought it would work.
Yeah, well. You can think in one hand.
This is definitely the run the panda gets to pit. It's gotta be.
I gotta say, doing the whole prayer thing actually is much easier if You don't have
If you're not
anything
there.
else going on. Got a lot of time to switch. Are you sure that wasn't you? You're usually the one who initiates things around here. I mean, I'm happy for it. I'll do whatever you want. Wow. Wow. My inhibitions are going down. Huh. Wow. Succubi are crazy. Well, anyways, we're going into this.
I seeing 10 magic levels at once though. What's
Wait,
that? Some
muffled
Todt
shoe noises. What? Are you okay?
talk? What the fuck is that?
Pixel pussy? It's just
Get the hell out of there! I don't want to talk to
no
them.
man. They want to trade to me.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. What is this?
Oh my god! Gilded up. Okay, take it. Fuck it.
Take
Take it. Take it.
Okay.
You're a fucking insane, dude. Thank you very much.
Thank
I'm
you.
assuming that's you in chat.
I wasn't prepared for muffled shoe noises. Yeah. Oh my god.
Then he dips.
What the fuck just happened?
Gilded fucking armor. Right.
I have
I'll
to
wear
do
it.
Dragon Slayer 1?
Yeah.
Oh my
We'll put
lord.
it. People just keep giving us shit.
Like right now? Yeah, I'm moisting it up right now. No. This is fine.
I
This
got
is
some
fine.
moist. I got some moist.
No, we got. Oh my fucking moist. Jesus fucking moist.
Oh my
Please moist it up. No, it should be more like. Oh fuck. Oh moist fuck.
Moist.
It's a moist fuck right
Someone
now.
clip that.
I'm
Someone clip that.
so fucking moist right now. No, fuck. It's really hard to click this. It's so small. Oh, I did it too soon. Whoops. Is that great?
That's pretty good.
I'm all proud and shit.
It's actually kind of nice too.
Yes.
And if anyone asks you, hey, I thought you were new, you go, yeah, I am new.
I am, but I can't do. Oh.
I'll be looking at that bugs. Yeah, dude.
Hey, our friend. Oh my fucking god. No, my looting bag. No. 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 What? It's so sad. No. Not my looting bag. No. Why? Martin says this is a tragedy of the greatest proportions. My looting bag. My looting bag. God damn it. Damn you all to hell. All right, well. So loud. Yo.
Does it? It hit the top of it. It hit the top of it on the way down.
What are the fucking chances?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Does that mean
it
that
was
the
a-
blimp now has more health, so you can't
Yeah,
blow
I
it up
think
with a
so,
single shot?
I think that was if that was a sniper, it would have literally destroyed the blimp.
And what he asked for, Uwu, was for me to count Uwu as a word so that he could make me say Uwu for 10 minutes. Uwu. So without using the 3-minute redeem Uwu, in order for me to say, oh, whoa, Uwu, the way that you would need to do that, Uwu, is to use the 3-minute redeem Uwu, and then it would only last for 3 minutes where I would say, oh, whoa, Uwu. In order for me to say, oh, whoa, for longer than that, Uwu, I would need you to use the 3-minute redeem Uwu to ask to make it so that it's a word Uwu for me to then do it for longer Uwu. Does that make sense, Uwu? Please make it stop, Uwu. Sasuke Kats's panda needs a break, Uwu. I need Jesus, Uwu. I actually have to catch. Yo, Shuro, I appreciate the redeem, the do a flip. While I'm doing this flip, I'm going to be shouting out Saku Konpaku, friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel at this point. Very knowledgeable iron. All right, wait, can I do this while doing... you guys should follow Saku Konpaku because he's a great Iron Man. chat out. I was late, but we're not gonna watch it. That's fine. Nothing happened. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? I'm that Daft Punk fan, and we're gonna be playing some more old school RuneScape. We got Hallowed Sepulchre lined up. Yo, what is up, Snake? Snake says my shenanigans are in a clip. Yeah, of course. There's many things that aren't in clips. We got many clips. Too many clips. Too many clips. Too many clips. Too many clips. Oh, you know what's not happening? I don't hear the playback. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Unknown Queen? I'm concerned about you guys being here as frequently as I am here. It's like, I'm real tired. Are you guys real tired? Because I should have got more sleep. Maybe you guys did get more sleep. I don't think you guys did, especially you, Unknown Queen, because I'm sure you were live after I was. I know for a fact that you were. Snake says, you just shook that reference from my brain? Did I make a reference? Hep. Unknown Queen says, I'm running off of no sleep. That's the whole reason I'm here. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Snake says that the too many cooks. Oh, I see. Yeah. I like Too Many Cooks a lot. That's some of the like pseudo nightmare media or whatever. It's like brilliant. I really loved it. It's also a little proto Nightmare Fuel. Not like terribly proto or anything. It's not like it's that old or anything, but it's kind of old relative to a lot of stuff in the same space. Unknown Queen says, don't be, I'll be fine, I think. No, you will die if you don't sleep eventually. You should sleep sooner rather than later, even, I would say. But, you know, if you're not worried about it, I'm not going to tell you what to be worried about or not. You know what I mean? Like, whatever, man. I can't be responsible for you all the time, right? So you gotta figure it out at some point, right? So good luck. I believe in you. That's kind of what it comes down to, you know what I mean? After a certain point, it's like, well, do your best. Okay, go here. I'm gonna do a shout out for you as well. Unknown Queen says, I probably should get some sleep, though. I have to go out today? Oh, God. Going out is one of the worst things. It's one of the worst things. A true bane of my existence. I do it when I need to. No more than that. All right, come on, sword. Clear the way. I wonder what the next thing I have to go out for is. Probably groceries. Unknown Queen says it is especially when you're very introverted, but I have to go for my family's sake. I guess I would rather do something for someone else's sake than for my own sake. I guess. Yeah, probably. I mean, it ends up being about the same, I guess, because if it's for my sake, then I really desperately need to do it. And if it's for somebody else's sake, I need to do it less, but I'm more inclined to do it. So it kind of ends up evening out, I think. Oh. I just kind of ended up walking directly into the lightning. Whoops. If you don't know who Unknown Queen TV is, they're a fellow streamer. They mostly are playing My Hero Academia right now. There's a anime arena fighting game. Separate from that, they are certainly a Death by Daylight fan. Yeah, that's what I want. I was gonna say like friend, but I was like, you probably don't consider yourself a friend of the game. It's probably closer to a game that you enjoy that doesn't know that you exist. I imagine the game doesn't have any kind of relationship with you. But yeah, Unknown Queen TV, he's definitely a prolific killer in Dead by Daylight. I don't know as much about their My Hero Academia experience because I'm afraid of spoilers. I only got to season 3 myself, but I did see them play, I believe, as Lemillion versus Shigaraki or whatever. The hands guy. I forget what the hands guy's name is, if it's not Shigaraki. Surely you know who I mean by hands guy, right? There's only the one hands guy. Kind of reminds me of L, except he has white hair. And he smiles. L never smiles. I mean, he doesn't smile in like a good way. He smiles in like a really bad way, but he does indeed smile. Actually, now that I think about it, there's like a plot point. There's the main character in Fire Force or whatever. Is like, he's got like a condition or whatever where he doesn't smile, or I think he says he doesn't smile, like straight up does not smile. And if he does smile, it's like a stress response. Which is interesting because there's a lot of like genuine moments that he has in the anime, at least. That seems like he's just like regularly smiling. So I wonder if that's like me misinterpreting his character flaw, or if it's like his character flaw at work and I just didn't notice. Unknown Queen says, especially for your families, unless you're talking to the 9 husbands. Oh, I should have gone to the other one. Unless you're talking to 9 husbands and the 2 wives that I have in that game. No, I don't. No, I don't think so about me and Dead by Daylight having a relationship. I see. 9 husbands and 2 wives? Good lord. Snake says the hands guy is Shigaraki. Okay, so I got his name right. Nice. Unknown Queen says, yeah, hand guy is Shigaraki. I know his entire backstory and quirk. I definitely don't know his entire backstory, but I actually was introduced to him formerly by the time that I stopped watching the show. So I kind of learned his quirk, or at least his quirk at the time, because I think they kind of evolve in the show as well. But like Deku and he had properly met each other and stuff. And we learned a little bit about his backstory by the time that I stopped watching. But again, no spoilers for me. No spoilers for me. I'll get to it eventually, probably, maybe, hopefully. I enjoyed My Hero Academia a lot, actually. It's just I stopped watching anime in general, and that was kind of like no exceptions. That said, though, there were definitely shows that I liked more than My Hero Academia. Musiko Tensei. Jobless Reincarnation, I think is what it's called. I really, really like that show. That show was going places, I think. It was weird, I admit, in some ways. But like anime is always fucking weird sometimes. So I think you get a certain tolerance for some shit. Or it's like, yeah, it's weird, but like whatever, it's fine. All right, get me out. All right. I haven't really played an anime fighter before. Like, I don't think even a single one, actually. Somehow. None of the Ninja Storm games, which are like the big ones. Not even Pokken. I think Pokken was like a... Maybe still is, like a Wii U exclusive or something. So I guess it's not weird that I didn't play Pokken. Because I imagine most people did not then. Actually, there was an arcade cabinet for it, at least in Japan. I don't know about the States. Pokken was a big deal. People cared a lot about that game, but I think it fell off hardcore, mostly because of support or lack thereof, I think. But yeah, Shadow Mewtwo got fucking 2-button infinite or whatever. And it lasted for more than a few minutes, and because of that, I personally lost faith in the game in a big way. Because, like, bro. First of all, a 2-button infinite is obviously disgusting. But secondly, I don't know how long it was in the game, to be honest, but I felt like it was more than 1 day. And that's like an emergency patch type of situation. Like in a fighting game with like ranked in it, bro, the least you could do is just turn off Shadow Mewtwo. Like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Technically, he couldn't kill you or whatever. What he would do is he would drop you down to 1 HP and himself to 1 HP. But since he had less maximum health than anybody else in the cast, it would consider it a win for him. Which is like, obviously not cool. I wonder what the easiest way to fix that is. Do you think if they made it so that that was just a loss for Shadow Mewtwo, that would be enough of a fix? Because that's still an infinite that puts you down from whatever health you were at before to a 50-50. And I don't know that he can combo out of it. Let's say that he can't combo out of it. Let's say after he does the infinite and he ends it, it's neutral, right? And then it's just a 50-50. Who wins? I think that's still not fair enough. I think a 2-button infinite that can set the whole game to a 50-50 is too powerful. But it might be like a situation where he's not got like a fast enough attack. In which case he would lose the 50-50 every single time. Like if the frame data on his shit is just slower than everyone else's. I know it's slower than most. Or he's slower than the fastest characters. I'm pretty sure that's true. Because there's plenty of fast characters in that game, and I don't think Shadow Mewtwo is particularly fast. But I'm also talking about a game that's like fucking ancient at this point, right? Like who cares? Koya says, what up? Just finished at my buddy's place. Now headed home for the weekend. At your buddy's place? What were you doing at your buddy's place? Were you like playing a game? I don't think I remember hearing about you going. Are you doing anything exciting? Adventurous? Dangerous? I've never done anything dangerous at a buddy's place. I think that's like literally just true. I don't think I've ever done anything remotely dangerous at somebody else's house. Should I say ever? Let's see. Can I think of something even remotely dangerous that I've done at somebody else's house? I remember one of the homies fucking ingested nasally Smarties. I remember that happened. I didn't do that though. But one of the homies definitely did. He surely did. And I was like, all right. Kogi says, nah, he helps me wash my clothes since I can't afford the washing system here in my place. I see. Well, I'm glad that you have clean clothes now. Unknown Queen says, I need to go to sleep. You have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you for stopping back. Stepping by. Hanging out. Koya says, isn't it super early for me? Not really. It's only 9:15. So it's actually like a reasonable time. It's just, I'm very tired. You know, I didn't go to sleep extremely early. I did go to sleep pretty soon after my stream ended. Well, not terribly soon, I guess. I went to sleep at like 2:30. My stream ended at 12:30. I needed my food to finish, so that took like 50 minutes or something like that. And then I ate it. And basically, as soon as I finished eating it, I went to bed. Not quite, but like very close. I think I finished eating at literally 2:10. So I went to sleep by 2:30, 2:40 or something like that. So it was soon after. Koya says, I woke up at 9:45 today and had to rush to get breakfast. Weekend we need to eat breakfast until 10. Or we get to eat breakfast until 10, excuse me. Yeah, I don't normally get breakfast. I don't think I could even handle breakfast. My body's like not prepared for anything most times of day. Honestly, I feel like I'm not super prepared for food even when I have it at the end of the day. Sometimes it doesn't quite feel right. But I very regularly do eat. Oh, yes, says we have to eat breakfast even if we don't do that at home. Yeah, I got you. Saku says, hey, oh, what's up, dude? Good morning. As you can see, we're still on our bullshit. Doing our agility grind. Vibing it out. Made it just in time for the first clear. First KC. I'm terrible at video games. I deserve nothing good to happen to me, ever, in the future. Or in the past. It applies retroactively as well. Alright, great. Saku says, waking up is hard. You're goddamn right. Koya says, what up, Saku? It's very human time for me here. 3:19 p.m. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would be down with waking up at 3:19 p.m. That would be okay. I'd be alright with that. Saku says 9:19. Yeah, same. East Coast. I feel like a lot of time in the past, I would wake up super duper late. Like, there was a time in my life where I was like absolute degen. I would sleep like, I don't know, maybe not quite 20 hours a day sometimes, but like very fucking close. I'm sure there are days that I've slept 20 hours a day. And like, when I say days, I do mean like several days in a row where I slept that much. I think the most I've ever slept, though I did wake up a few times, but without ever getting up. Like I would sleep and then wake up and then go right back to sleep or whatever. It's like 30 something hours. Probably like 36. Definitely 32, but maybe closer to 36. Psycho, there was a time I'd wake up at 11. No, I've definitely slept way longer than that. Even going to sleep at night and like you know, going to sleep at like 10 p.m. and waking up afternoon. 100% that shit has happened. I used to sleep a lot. I do that much less. Now I try to wake up at 9 every day. And then some days I just go back to sleep or take a nap or something. Because I'm often behind on sleep in a way that I'm a little concerned. Koga says, times where I woke up at 4 to 6 and went to bed in the morning. I've definitely done that, yeah. When I was fully reversed. There was a time when that was true for me as well. I used to be able to sleep, and I might still be able to. I used to be able to sleep with like literally the like sun shining directly onto my face. Like it just wasn't a problem. I don't know if I still can because I've been using these blackout curtains for a long time. Yo, what's up, Oz? How's it going, man? I should probably continue doing shoutouts. Oz is working and lurking. He's always working. That guy's a fucking beast, dude. He's got too much energy, too much power. He must be stopped. We have to band together and stop him. It's the only way. Just like 14 dudes that are like way too fucking tired against a guy who works out regularly and is highly motivated. Like, no way. Just literally no chance. And just like sluggishly like throwing a punch at him that lands softly against his fucking broad chest. And just RKOs me, and that's just it. I'm just gone, devastated, deleted from existence. Reduced to atoms. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. That was like earlier than I intended to actually run, but we figured it out. It's all good. Oh, I thought I was gonna run into that bolt, but it worked out actually. Okay. I think we can make this. Yo, echoes of the voice. Dude. Wait a second. I raided into you at the end of my stream. Fictitious camo? Yo, what's up? What are you doing here? It's too early. But Echoes, we need to talk about this for a second. Wait a second. Like, I raided into you at the end of my stream. And then I went offline. I went to like bed or whatever. And it's been like fucking 8 hours. And now you raided into me, which means you were streaming for entirely too long. Fictitious camo says too early to allow. Yeah, I feel like it is. Did you just do shout out echoes of the voice? No, that's not how that works. You can't do that. That's illegal. Yeah, you're certainly not a mod here. That's illegal. What are you doing? Echo says the stream was extended, so I kept going. Oh, I see. What caused the stream to extend? Did you get like more of your subathon thing going on? All right. I was just saying that I needed to do shout outs, so I guess it only makes sense that I get a raid literally at that moment. Echoes of the Voice. He's Echoes of the Voice because his voice is real good. Voice actor extraordinaire. I don't remember the lore for your VTuber or anything. Echoes of the Voice is one of the daily goals is met. Gotcha. Victor Scammo says, haha, it'd be echoing and shit. Yeah, it's true. No, you're very welcome. He was playing an old school cult classic game, the Alice in Wonderland sequel. I forget what it's actually properly called or whatever, but I was watching him play it. It's a very old school feeling action platformer is definitely the vibe. It's got like 3D combat as well as very much 3D platforming going on. I should have gone after the sword, but that's fine. We'll just wait until it comes out. I know he plays a variety of games as well, though unfortunately most of the games that he was playing I couldn't watch him play because I didn't want to be spoiled on it. I don't remember what games it was. But he's always been very pleasant. I've definitely enjoyed hanging out with Echoes of the Voice whenever chance I've gotten, though he streams at like exactly the wrong time. Like I literally as I'm ending, he's like going live-ish somewhere in there. So like I very much cannot be there without directly affecting my sleep schedule and the quality of life. But if you're often in the stream at the end of my stream and looking for somebody to watch, Echoes of the Voice is usually, not usually, but like often live for sure. Alice Madness returns. Some of the combat is a little clunky, but it's otherwise held up very well. Yeah, it's definitely obviously a game of yesteryear, if that makes sense. It definitely feels like an older game, but not in a way that feels bad, I would say, or looks bad at least. You're very welcome. Echoes of the Voice. Victor just came out and says, oh, like Persona or Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, that's what it was. Tears of the Kingdom. Well, actually, definitely not Xenoblade. I don't care about Xenoblade at all. But both of the other two actually would apply. I'm intending to play Persona 3, 4, and 5, not in that order. Actually, 4, 5, and then the 3 remake. But that's like pretty far into the future if I get to it at all at this point. But it is on my list. Tears of the Kingdom as well. I do actually like literally own it. Okay, hold on. Let's do that as well. Victor just came and says, I'm always checking you at weird or catching you at weird times, Panda. That does seem to be that way. But when you stream as much as I do, it's inevitable that some of the times are going to be weird. Right? That's the way it goes, I guess. I move this into its own little corner so I can have both of them going at the same time without any remorse, without any regrets. But Future Scammo says, I should be back to some semblance of normal schedule soon. Hope he's finally coming back. I see. And that and that affects your ability to do your own schedule? That's funny. It's like, well, I don't have any motivation to be normal if he's not around. I could just be a degenerate if he's gone. Like, well, why should I? I feel that though. I feel like, oh shit. I feel that when I was at my roommate's house, she had 2 cats and a dog or whatever, and I did a lot of care for the cats in particular, but whatever any of them needed, except the dog. Feeding the dog, I almost never fed the dog. She was very consistent about that, but everything else that the pets needed I would do. And because of that, I spent a lot of time not just with them, but also like orienting my schedule around them. Like one of the cats would literally wake me up. Oh, hey Spot, what's up? One of the cats would literally wake me up every single day. And I thought originally it was because he wanted food. But if I gave him food and then went back to bed, he would wake me up again. So I think he wanted me to be awake. Is what it is. And I was like, you bastard. Oh, I said it again. Fictitious Camo says he helps me stay on track. I get easily distracted. Oh no, ADHD brain. I don't know if anybody would have that kind of regulatory force on me. But I would definitely eat more regularly. That's one of the main things. It's like, I said it again. It's one of the most common things when it comes to people is they tend to eat in groups. Not always, but very, very regularly. It's a little odd to eat by yourself when you live with other people as well. I don't know if I would go so far as to be offended per se, but I'm of a mind that if I'm eating, I'm literally going to like go out of my way to make sure that there's food for whoever else may want to eat as well. Because if I'm eating, they probably want to eat as well. Savage said bingo. Kolya says, oh shit, I almost forgot. I need to get food. There is none at home. Good thing I haven't gotten out of that. I haven't gotten out of the bus yet. Are you saying that there's food on the bus for you to have? That's weird. Fictitious Kimmel says, I didn't think that word would be a resetter. I always get the perfect resets. Oh, it's part of my... It's basically a filler word for me. It's part of my vernacular in a big way. And this has always been one of the words that I've genuinely struggled with. So yeah, no, 100% it is. It's not terribly difficult, but it's one of the more difficult ones I've ever had. Mostly, it's one that requires me to think very deliberately about my language. Because if I speak naturally, it's going to come up more than once every 10 minutes. No, not a hot tub stream, just hot tub time. A few minutes. Savage does it as well. Okay, so I'll just turn on the other one then, and there just will be another. Because there's already a hot tub. I'm not sure what you want to happen. I can just add more to the screen. Savage says a hot tub hat. It's behind me, though. If it were a hat, it would be in front of me. Savage says, I did not see the last one. What? It was like a few seconds earlier. How? Like, actually, how? Fictitious is saying this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Oh yeah, those are the only 2 that I have though. So if you ask for any more, you're just gonna get another one of the other one. Savage says I was not looking. How dare you? Hey Fun, yeah, your name is weird. Your name is like two separate sound effects. 2 non-English sound effects too, I would say. Fictitious Camo says, I would literally cry laughing if you had a 3rd one. Would you? It would just be nearby. It would just be another prop in the environment. I don't have anything to put in it. It would just be around. Like a real hot tub. Mostly ignored. Do you guys use hot tubs? If you have a hot tub, do you use it regularly? I imagine the answer is definitely no, right? A hot tub's like a worse swimming pool where it's really, really hard to use regularly. You have to like go out of your way to clean it and stuff. I say that, but I guess it's no different than cleaning a bathtub. Fua says it's only weird because you said it weird. What? Fua-nya? No, it's definitely weird because it's a, well, having a Japanese name isn't necessarily weird, but from the perspective of an English speaker, it's definitely not a normal name. What do you mean? How is that not weird? What are you saying to me? Fua's hot tub is collecting dust as expected of hot tubs. Fua-nya. That's what I fucking said. That doesn't make... I didn't say it was hard. I said it was weird. Fictitious Camo, stop fucking... What are you saying to me? Bitch. Fictitious Camo saying whipping out a cool 3rd hot tub at any point from now on is funny. Savage says, my buddy got a hot tub and never uses it. Keeps asking me to get in, but nah. Yeah, no shit. Kind of gross. I don't know if hot tubs are straight up gross. I know you have to take a little bit of care of them, especially if you don't use them very often. I actually can't be here. If you use them regularly, I think there's no problem with them, minus like regular cleaning upkeep. But the more, or the less they are used, the more you have to go out of your way. One now says, I feel like bathing is just sitting in a water full of dead skin. It is. Which isn't like terrible. It's just not as good as it could be. Yeah. It's mostly your butt that's the problem. The dead skin part isn't actually that big a deal, I would say. But the butt thing. Your butt shouldn't be in your bath. That's why showers are just better. Snake says good soup. No. I've seen the good soup meme very recently, even though it's a little outdated. Fictitious Camo says, I think hot tubs are something to get in after a hard workout and shower. Great for getting lactic acid out of the muscles and relaxing. There's probably some truth to that. Not sure it's any better than just a hot shower, to be honest. Probably about the same. Fictitious Camo says, I'm a shower then bath kind of person. That's too much bathing. It's simply too much. I think that is like proper etiquette for a pool though. Like you take a shower and then you go into the pool. And then you take a shower after the pool too. Somewhere along those lines. Yeah, I'm definitely glad that I don't eat breakfast. Breakfast would be devastating to my body right now. I definitely can't handle it. That's probably the biggest reason why I don't have it. Just every morning, I just don't feel capable. Fictitious Camo says the soaking is good and the shower doesn't maintain a steady and monitored temperature. Temperature controlled muscle soaks are good. Why doesn't your shower maintain a temperature? Fuanya says that water starts to smell if you sit in there for too long. That's interesting. I wouldn't expect that. I've never had an experience similar in a bath. Fictitious Camo says, but yeah, I used to be on a swim team. It was pool, shower, hot tub, shower. Think I messed that up. Pool, shower, hot tub, shower. Yeah. Fictitious Camo says hot tubs are stable and regulated, so you can adjust it to make it comfier for internal temp. Stable and regulated. I'm not sure I agree with that sentiment. Maybe that is true. But the implication to me is that hot tubs have some kind of thermostat associated with them that you can set to some kind of a temperature, which in my experience isn't the case. But then again, the depths of my hot tub knowledge are limited. But the way that you're framing this, it appears to me that hot tubs are universally as such, which definitely runs contrary to my personal experience. Though it is anecdotal, it would prove to be a counterexample in such a case. I am very sad about that. I'm less sad about that, but still. Would have been nice for that to not happen. Just walk into the fire a little bit. Why not for the boys? Don't believe we have quite enough time, but we will with this token. Fictitious Camo says, I mean, the temp can fluctuate in the shower greatly, from lukewarm to literally burning hot. It can, yes, but when you set the water to a temperature, like just a certain amount of hot versus cold, that temperature stays the same unless the water heater that you have runs out of water. Which can certainly happen, but it's never been in my experience. I just take shorter showers, I guess. I've never worried or noticed the water temperature changing dramatically in the shower from when it got to the heat that I wanted it to have. Never. And that's in any shower that I've ever been in various houses. Fictitious Camo says hot tubs are stable and regulated. You can adjust it to make it comfier for internal temperature. Maybe what you mean by hot tub is not the same thing that I mean by hot tub. Maybe I'm thinking of hot tub more broadly than you are. Because I've never heard or seen any of those. I've been in several hot tubs before, is why I say this. Like, it's not like hot tubs are beyond my experience at all. Like, I've definitely been in quite a few of them. However, none of what you're saying is like even remotely lining up with what I've actually experienced in hot tubs. Imagine describing with confidence an air fryer and calling it a microwave, where now I'm acknowledging what you're saying, but it just does not jive with what I'm literally experienced. Savage says they do, but he doesn't say with context what he's referring to in any way, so they do what? Fictitious Camo says there's temperature control, usually jet control, filtration level adjustment, and you can pick and choose which chemicals you use. Even public pools have temperature control on the hot tubs. Even public pools have temperature controls on the hot tubs. It's just usually hidden in some fuse box compartment in the pool filtration system. That's how most public school, hotel pools, etc. do it. Fictitious Camo says, I've never been in a shower that will maintain the same temperature the entirety of the time that I'm in the shower. So you and I occupy different and parallel worlds. Fictitious Camo says, if I want to soak for 30 minutes and I shower first, the bath water will lose temperature fast, and over time I have to turn the dial further into the hot side to maintain the temperature. Wait. If I want to soak for 30 minutes and I shower first, the bath water will lose temperature fast. Soak in a hot tub or in a bathtub? Because it sounds like you're saying a hot tub. But that's by implication. And if that's true, then the thing that I'm saying about the hot tub is true, in that it doesn't regulate its temperature by itself. You said that you had to jack up the dial in order for it to stay warm, which is not what would happen if it had a thermostat. If it was able to determine how hot it was, then you would set the temperature and it would be that temperature. You wouldn't ever turn up the dial in order to make it stay the same temperature. That doesn't make any sense. Savage says, man, you have been in some shit hot tubs, Panda. I mean, you might have had a point if I didn't say what I just said, but maybe I'm misinterpreting what Fictitious Camo is saying. Fictitious Camo says, private hot tubs usually have a panel. Public hotels / school hotel pools, whatever, usually have stuff in some maintenance closet behind closed doors. Yeah, I've been in private and public hot tubs. And I'm not contesting that there might be some way to set them that I've never seen. In fact, that's literally what I'm saying, that I've never seen it. Not even contesting that they exist. I just have never seen it. It's literally all I'm at. Minus Life says, good morning. Did I walk into a hot tub stream while you're wearing a hot tub on your head? Well, there's just actually a hot tub behind me. So, sort of. But no. It's time for these to go away as well. Minus Life says, oh, okay, my bad. How's the agility grind going? Well, I mean, it's not like we have anything to apologize for. Pictures of Camo says, sorry. If I want to soak my muscles at home in my bathtub, I'll shower first. If I use the tub, the temperature drops fast. If I try to soak in the shower, I have to turn the dial further on the hot side to keep the water hot. Hot tubs have a thermometer and a computer making the temperature. Okay. Okay. So that means that the hot tubs that you're talking about are contemporary hot tubs. So a hot tub from 30 years ago, 40 years ago, which certainly exists, wouldn't have the functionality that you're talking about. Do you agree with that, Fictitious Camo? That the functionality that you're referring to is probably relatively recent? That is why I have the experience that I do with regards to hot tubs. Savage says that they're shit, but I would say that they're just older. Like, from houses made in the fucking 60s or whatever. And the hot tub was part of the initial build. That's probably the case. The hot tubs that I've experienced privately are relatively older by a decent amount. And I'm talking on the order of 5 privately owned hot tubs and maybe a dozen publicly used ones, like next to pools. I could believe that. Fictitious Camo says, I'm at a loss. Anything that is heat, that has a heating element, is typically required to have a control unit for the heating element, hot tubs included. I've seen some hot tubs that have remote controls. The oldest hot tub I have seen was between 20 and 30 years. You're correct about the heating element, but I guess there could be some element of like a thermostat, to be fair. Because they definitely have a way of doing that. But they also could just make it so that the thermostat or the heating element gets to whatever heat is supposed to be the upper limit of the hot tub, and that's just as hot as it gets, which is not temperature regulation in so much as just peak temperature. In the same way that, like, well, I guess you could consider that something along the lines of a thermostat, but that's like approaching like a toaster with like its set heats or whatever. Fictitious Camo says, if every single one was that old, then maybe. That seems highly unlikely that none of them would have a control unit after like 1980, 85. That's not unlikely to me literally at all, to be honest with you. Literally not at all, because what you're failing to realize is that the reason why the houses that I have been in all have hot tubs and all are equally old is because they're all owned by the same demographic of people. You're just assuming that I'm in like 5 completely unrelated hot tubs. Like, no, no, they're hot tubs of people that are affluent from old money and people that are directly related to those people because they are related to the people that I'm with, you know, like they all have the same, they all were built in the same, you know, keeping up with the Smiths or the Johnsons or whatever. Like they're all going to be in the same space. Like, yeah, no, like that's definitely, they're not completely independent of one another. They're very much related to one another. Yeah, no, I'm not surrounded by people that just have hot tubs that I can sample and have no history with one another. That's simply outside of my purview and all that. And again, I'm saying over the course of many tens of years, I've experienced net like sub 24 hot tubs. So this is definitely not something that I have a terribly large amount of experience with. Or even that strong an opinion on, to be honest. It's just the control module is definitely outside of my personal like venue of experience. And to be fair, when you're describing it, what came to mind was like a dial or a handpad or whatever that you can like set a temperature to, which is the only thing that came to mind really, and which is why I initially said I've never heard or seen anything like that. But even then, even if it was a thing, if I'm just in somebody else's hot tub, that like even in the hot tubs that I've been, if it was directly a thing that they definitely had, if I'm in somebody else's hot tub, they're not necessarily going to just hand it over to me. Fictitious Camo says, I'm not surrounded either, but I did work as a lifeguard for a long time and I've seen old pool filtration and control units, so I know it's pretty standard. Sounds like the hot tubs you've been in are the abnormal ones. Well, hold on. Holding private hot tubs to the standards of public ones is pretty fucked up, dude. Like, come on now. That's not fair. And I'm not saying I never said anything about the public ones, to be fair. For all I know, that those work exactly the way that you said. There's ostensibly no difference between a hot tub that has no control and one that has infinite controls or whatever if you're not able to access the control panel, like from a use perspective. Because the device says, alrighty, I'm going to get some sleep later, man. Fictitious Camo says, yeah, there are some that have dials, but most of them have a flat panel either on the wall nearby, wired in, or the standalone hot tub by itself. So you're saying that most of them have controls in a place that you wouldn't see them? And you're surprised that I didn't know they had controls? Am I the asshole? Like, I feel like we've just solved the whole mystery. So what you're saying is most of them have controls that I wouldn't know about?
Oh,
and that's why I didn't know
so
about them.
You just didn't see them?
Weird.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense to me. Yeah.
All right. Well, then we agree. Then they might have had controls the entire time, and I just didn't fucking know. We'll set that in.
Controls.
In fact,
Not
it just
usually. I mean, I'm fine with whatever you want to believe about hot tubs, and that goes for both of you because, yeah, I don't care.
You said little covered control panels on one of the sides of the freestanding hot tub that's either digital or mechanical, right? That's hidden. A covered control panel. How hidden is hidden? What the fuck are you talking about?
I know it's like not meant. It's just like it's not a secret, right? It's just there, but it's hidden to the.
It's as hidden as a fucking cup holder is in a car. Like you can't fucking see it unless you open the shit. Like. Oh
well, it depends on the cup holder now, Panda, because I've seen some. Like with all the cup holders I've seen haven't been hidden. Not all the cup holders I've seen haven't been hidden, and I think your cup holders are abnormal, and I think you're wrong about that. And I should know because I cleaned cars for a while. I've seen a lot of cars.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry that the 5 cars that I've seen.
What is this conversation, dude? What's going on? Who cares? Fuck. Can we talk about something else?
When you deserve it, bitch.
Fuck it, I think I do. Who cares? It's a fucking hot tub, dude.
It's too bougie for me. I've never been in a hot tub. I've probably never been in the same hot tub more than once, actually.
My buddy's got one, but it's fucking inflatable, all right? Who cares, dude?
It's inflatable?
Yeah.
The whole thing inflates?
Yeah, kinda, yeah, but to be fair, well, no, it isn't inflatable, the control settings, and it does have a temperature control. But, yeah. I don't know much about hot tubs.
Victor just came and says, "I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand." I think the long and the short of it is that I didn't know that it had as many controls as it did, which isn't terribly surprising for someone who's been in every hot tub that he's ever been in for like 15 minutes tops and didn't have direct control of the shit that was, because I have never been in a hot tub by myself and shit like that, right?
I'm not understanding. It's not bad.
Yeah, I think that's all that there is to it, to be honest. Is that if there was, I didn't know, and if there wasn't, it's because it wasn't in an
it wasn't in a public space. Let's not say hidden because that's contentious now. But like, let's just say if you couldn't see it, okay?
I couldn't see it directly with my eyeballs.
Yeah.
Your nightly desire says, did someone just flex swimming in a glorified kiddie pool?
Not really flexing now. This guy's like a swimmer, so he said he'd use them a lot, basically, right? That's about it. I don't think anyone was flexing about their use of hot tubs. They were just arguing about how they work.
Yeah, just one of us had a lot more experience with hot tubs than the rest. Particularly like the mechanical engineering behind them. I feel like I just had a conversation about hot tubs with someone who hosted the How It's Made episode on them.
Yeah, like...
It's like, oh shit, my bad.
I'm home, welcome.
Victor Chiscamo says, like, I guess I'm just surprised because I'm used to looking for the control so I can turn on the jets.
You know what I'm surprised about, though? I think your shower's broken, bro. I don't think the temperature should change that often.
Yes, the only reason that would ever happen is if you run out of hot water.
Yeah, I think you need to, like, is your pressure fucking up or something? You should probably get that sorted.
If the jets aren't on? Yeah, jets are different than a thermostat, though. You can turn the jets on and off. I've seen hot tubs with that, sure.
You ever seen Hot Tub Time Machine, though?
No, I've never seen. There's 2 of them, aren't there?
God, they made 2 of those fucking terrible movies.
I think so.
Fucking good.
I think there is a second one.
Don't watch it. Don't watch it.
It's also a safety thing, says Fictitious Camel, to know where the controls are if something goes wrong. Well, yeah, but when you're in it for 15 minutes at a friend's house one time ever, you're probably not going to be informed of where the water main is. You know, the main water shutoff is as well.
Before I go in, I always look at the manual. Definitely, that's the first priority for me. Before I drink in a hot tub with my buddies, I want to see the entire manual, read it through.
Fictitious Camo is definitely correct in that it is a safety concern. However, I raise you, how many water mains are you familiar with in every house that you've ever been to? Because a way more important thing to know is where that turnoff is in case you need to turn that off.
I go to City Hall and get the blueprints before I even go to my friend's house.
Exactly.
I make sure I know where all the wiring is.
Exactly. Do you think City Hall has blueprints for everybody's houses?
Sometimes I do. Yeah, depends on the city, I guess. I know you can like just buy those things.
I've never seen anything like that. I would be interested to see what it is.
I think you kind of have to if you're like selling a house in England. You gotta like get. that
Yeah.
documentation.
Yeah, but like I purchased this house and I didn't get any kind of that documentation.
Well, yeah, because they fucked you.
Yeah, a little bit.
They fucked you hard, bro.
Yeah, a little bit. Welcome
Like
back,
a
Kolya.
raccoon nest in your basement.
Ooh, a raccoon nest. That's nice.
I know what you're thinking, right? You ain't got a
Bougie.
basement. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. They fucking seal it off with concrete, but the raccoons still persist.
But the raccoon still persists. Like the fucking mummy.
Yeah, dude.
Your Nightly Desire says, I thought there were 3 movies. Jesus.
Listen, what I'm hearing about hot tubs is I hate them, but we can just remove them from the world. I don't care if there's any benefits.
No. That's exactly the opposite of what Fictitious Camo's been saying this whole time.
I disagree. If this conversation ends, we can get rid of the hot tubs. You can have yours, but you're not allowed to.
You're not allowed to talk about them anymore.
Yeah.
You've lost your speaking privileges with regards to hot tubs. Jesus.
Oh, I'm only joking, bro. Like, obviously, I'm not like angry at you for talking about hot tubs. It's just funny.
Fictitious Camo says, on most of the private hot tubs I've seen, the temperature control and jet are on the same panel. Usually there's like individual dials is what I've seen, like individual little light switch guys for the jets, because the jets are like per person, like per seat or whatever. So it's next to the seat, and it wouldn't make sense to have a multiple temperature controls, right? So that's why I'm saying I'm familiar with one, but not the other.
I want to see this in Congress. I want to see 2 different political sides argue about how hot tubs work.
I feel like it shouldn't be political, like most things in the world. It shouldn't be a political
tough
thing.
shit. Tough shit, dude. Hey, Smug Little Bug.
What do you have to do in order for your shit to be tough?
Eat a lot of cheese.
Yeah, it changes the density.
I think just eat wheat. Only wheat. It might be better.
So you're saying cows have really tough shit?
It's more consistent. Yeah, it's kind of. It's not that tough. What would make the toughest shit? Eat concrete. Eat concrete.
Eat concrete, true.
Just eat concrete powder. Yeah, I'll do it.
True.
We're not talking about nutritional value here. We're talking about what makes it tough shit.
Yeah,
really.
you're right. Actually, I should have known. It's so obvious now.
Yeah. Hold it for 2 days and eat cheddar. Yeah, I'll do it.
Victor just Gamo says anyway, might be. I'll drop it.
Yeah, yeah, you're good, man. You're good. What else can we argue about?
I think
chairs, how many legs they have.
3 is not enough chairs for
all of the chairs I've seen have 3 legs, bro. So.
All of them?
Yeah, every one of them. And maybe in your fucking bougie neighborhood, you have 4 legs on your chairs, dude. I just don't live like that, okay?
I just don't live like that.
Yeah.
Kolya says, wait, is this still the same banned word redeemed from earlier? Yeah.
I mean, it's very hard.
Yeah. It's not only a word that I use for practical use, it's also a filler word that I use.
A lot of people use it, yeah.
Mm. So it is definitely on the hard side for sure, as far as banned words go.
My dog.
Is that your dog? It looks like half of your dog.
Yeah, you got big.
Do you think that Spout would recognize a younger version of himself as himself? Or would he be convinced that there is a smaller, youthful dog?
He'd be like, oh, as a friend, I'll need to train him up a little.
Your Nightly Desire says a chair would have a minimum of 2 legs now. I mean, a rocking chair?
I mean, that's got 4 legs connected to 2 rockers, I'd say.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, do you consider rocking chairs only having 2 legs?
I'd say they have 4. That's just me. I mean, I don't wanna start anything.
Your Nightly Desire says whatever. I mean,
yeah, fair. I mean, I'm with you there. Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever, dude. I don't care. It's a fucking rocking chair, dude. What are you, 80?
I'm just not sure what constitutes a leg. I think I would need.
It's this sort of shit that makes me want to die. To be honest. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Well, technically, fucking shut up.
Kolya says 4 legs on 2 curvatures, but it doesn't have to be 4 legs. Imagine a rocking chair that has metal supports, but a
What if it was a
curved
stool
bottom.
rocking chair? Like, one leg.
Yeah, so it could be 1 leg on each side,
It's fucking purgatory.
or
I'm in actual
even,
purgatory.
or even 1 continuous leg on both sides.
Yeah, wraps around.
Yeah, it could wrap to both sides, and that would be 1 leg then, right?
You're gonna have 1 leg in a minute, mate.
Oh, what if it was a spirally chair, like a stool, but it spins, it swirls to the bottom? Is that 1 leg?
Sure, bro. It's 1 leg, yeah.
Would it be springy?
It's whatever you want it to be. It's whatever your truth is, to be honest.
My truth.
Yeah. At that point, yeah.
Wow. I feel like you're being really dismissive right now.
Well, that's your truth, and I believe you're right. I don't think that's not my truth. I don't think I'm being dismissive. I think we can both be right at the same time.
Wait.
That's my truth, Panda. Don't argue with my truth.
I can't argue with your truth, but we can both be right at the same time.
Yes, yes. Because we're all just... Yeah, what's the problem?
You don't feel like those statements?
Listen, being inconsistent is my truth. Bitch.
I feel like this is a crime. I feel like I'm witnessing.
It really is. People who think like that are not good.
I'm having a lot of trouble doing shoutouts.
Well, yeah, you gotta place a Pulchre and not say like. It's pretty hard.
It's setting back my whole shit. Just this
It
one
really is.
redeem.
Yeah.
Kolya also asked me to do a flip, which is even harder to do unless I just fully stop. I'll do it at the end of floor 4, I suppose.
Come fucking join me in Winter Todt, bro. It's time.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Have you even got a ring yet here?
Yeah.
Oh, really? When?
Yesterday.
Oh, sick, bro. Shame they're fucking worthless now.
Yeah. Should I sell it now or wait?
Flip a coin, to be honest, mate. It's whatever happens with this agility update, and they haven't really released anything yet. So, do you need the money now? If not, maybe
Nah.
hang on to it. Hang on to it then.
Saki says,
It might go up.
when you were gone. Saki perhaps didn't mean it in that way.
I mean, huh?
I don't know what he could have meant if it wasn't a reference to when you were young.
Oh, maybe when did you get the ring? When you were gone? I don't know.
I was
I have no fucking idea.
well, yeah, no, but he put it in quotes, right? So it's a reference.
Sometimes
Saki
that can be a
says, I was not making a reference knowingly. Oh,
there you go, not a reference then.
then why put it in quotes?
Because
Because
you
I
could be
said it?
quoting something that you... Yeah, it could be quoting something that you...
He just liked the thing that I said.
I like you, Panda. You're loyal.
I'm sure there's something else to like as well.
Nah.
I'm sure there's going to be more.
You're consistently annoying, so I never need to be surprised.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Your extensive knowledge of hot tubs comes in handy.
I certainly don't have that.
Nah, you're pretty cool. You're funny. You're straight.
What?
Straight.
Are you sure?
Not sexually.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck you are. You're definitely not completely straight.
You're definitely not completely straight.
There's a twinge there. There's a I've snipped it out. That's fine. I mean,
I don't understand what you mean by
that's your truth.
I've never
Straight means
been
like
gay.
you're a
I've
straight
never
shooter.
gay.
You know you've never been gay.
No,
Mm.
it's true.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's some attractive man out there. You're like, I would.
Who wouldn't?
Fucking there you go. Dude, you can't just say you're straight and say I want to fuck men. It doesn't work like that.
Well, not all men.
Sometimes. Just some of them. That's what I'm saying. There's a twinge of gayness.
Just the most handsome.
Okay, so you're just very picky.
Yeah.
High standards gay. Well done.
Thank
Well,
you.
not even gay. Well, women too. You're just not picky, dude. Anyone that loves you, you love them back, basically.
That's not true.
Name someone that loved you and you didn't love back. Checkmate, gay face.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Checkmate, gay face, dude. I don't see how that's relevant.
I genuinely, the problem here is I genuinely don't know people who have loved me.
You haven't loved back.
No, I'm
At
saying
all?
at
I love
scale.
you.
Like
At
there are
scale?
very few people that even qualify to begin with.
I see. Yeah, he's a bit bi. Alright, I'll need a cigarette.
Already.
My mind is fucked. Just thinking about hot tubs and shit.
I was supposed to stop at the end of floor 4. That didn't happen.
Ah, well. Finish 5, get another ring. Yeah, personally I'd hold on to the ring, but if you lose money, it could happen. But also it could just shoot up in price if the agility updates like, hey, we're gonna buff the ring too. Which might happen. In Germany we have a saying called, insert German words here, which translates to, a bit of bi doesn't hurt. I mean, yeah, close enough. Nothing wrong with that.
How old is this saying?
World War II.
I was going to say it can't be much older.
I mean, it could be before that, and then it came back around.
I see. There was definitely a point where it was not a very popular saying.
Yeah. Sayings come. Sayings come, sayings go, you know, it happens. You're buying
You
this.
said that as if it was a saying. Your nightly desires.
Yeah, you know who said that?
Yeah, go on. Mark Twain.
Me. I said that, yeah, it's my little saying.
Your nightly desires says, Daft, I love you. It was love at first sight. Like website instead of seeing things. I just died in your arms tonight. Started playing in my head, so it must be real. How do you
that guy
feel?
loves you, and you don't love him back, so you win. You win the argument. Well done.
Why did you choose my state of love? How I reciprocated the love for me?
Do you love him? Right, fucking there you go.
I do love that they used the wrong site though. I thought that was pretty funny. It's pretty charming.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta get your little wins in, don't you?
No, it's because we're on Twitch. At first sight.
Like, at first sight. Stop going in here. What are you doing?
Was I not supposed to?
No, you meant to fucking bank stand and do your shoutouts. Jesus, bro.
I was also supposed to do Winter Todd. Yeah, right.
That too.
I'm fully in autopilot.
I can tell. The fuck out of here.
I am fully in autopilot.
Yeah, I've been there.
It takes my entire bandwidth to be involved in the conversation. Pulchre says it's only for 10 minutes. Let him rest.
Let him rest. He's already dead.
Oh, not 10 a.m. I see. It's only 10 for him. I see. I'm
trying to let him rest. That's literally my plan. Get him to Winter Todd where it's more chill and let him do his shoutouts as he's getting set up.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, because it's cool.
Thank you. Thank you for this.
No, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Why are you still running? Leave!
But I already started.
Bitch, you were on floor 1. You could have finish it now.
You didn't say to leave, so I kept going.
I did literally say to leave.
Yeah, but I didn't interpret that
Like,
as
it's
you.
not my truth.
I didn't interpret that as you literally telling me to leave.
Well, I don't know what I can do about that, mate.
I thought you were being hyperbolic.
Facetious. Hyperbolic.
Because you often are hyperbolic. You often do.
That's true. That is true, mate. And I'm not gonna get on your case for that. But yeah. Next time, don't go back in.
I understand that you say this, but you understand that you have to fully stop me before I run back in, right?
If you run back in, leave. I'm not being sarcastic. Don't do the entire fucking run if you run
Where's
back
the
in.
sarcasm
Okay?
sign?
If I had an air horn right now. There it is.
Very glad that you do not have an air horn. Your nightly desire
too.
says politely get the fuck out of there.
That's a good way to say it.
Koya says this sign won't stop me because I can't read times squared.
I don't math, so I can't read that either.
Times squared is different than times 2 as well.
Well done.
Koya's like, oh, like, that's not good. Oh, my banned word only shows one banned word. It's actually got 2.
Oh my fucking god. It's got like to?
No, well, yes, but it doesn't. Like is the one that you knew about. It's got the other banned word here as well.
Oh, no, you can't give me a second.
Yeah, it's been there the whole time. I changed it. That's why I stopped for so long at one time. I also said it just now as well. So I was supposed to get my run energy back. That didn't happen. That's cool. So we're drinking this then.
You just go to the bathroom for 10 minutes.
10 minutes is a long time for the bathroom.
Take some snacks in there, bro. Okay.
Koya says we say that to squared, and my brain tried to get a filler for Hotch.
You fucking what, mate?
Kolya's speaking German at me again, I think.
Stop. Stop.
Kolya's explaining to me the nuances of German, and they are completely lost upon me.
I watched this clip of a German guy, and he was trying to explain how Americans argue a lot, and Germans just kind of drop things. But he didn't realize what he was saying, and he was just digging himself in a deeper and deeper hole. He was like, when Germans have a problem, we just go all out. We just put up a wall, and just eliminate that enemy from our lives. So I'm like, whew, maybe stop talking, bro. And the American guy was like, yeah, we know. Yeah, we know about that.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah, we all know that, dude.
Your nightly desire says 10 minutes is just enough time to get concrete shit out. I think you would just die. Yeah, I think you would die quickly.
I don't think once it's in your intestines, you're shitting that out, bro. It's kind of curvy.
Yeah, I think you just die swiftly. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit will harden it up without killing you. Doesn't concrete get really hot as it cures, though?
Yeah, it'll give you very serious burns if you're in it.
Yeah. But maybe just a little bit. What's the lethal dosage of concrete powder?
I don't know.
Asking for a friend.
More testing needs to be done, Panda. Do you volunteer?
Kolya says I tried to explain my brain.
FDA approved concrete powder, true. What's it with people joining Winter Todt games midway through and then ending it? You fucking assholes. This guy's not even wearing like any warm clothing.
I think they're bots, right?
Bots would wear the warm clothing. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess they can just drink the potions, right? Not a big deal.
I don't
He's
understand.
got a broomer torch. He's got a broomer torch.
I don't understand why they would do such a thing if they have any kind of rationality about them. So
They're not bots. They're not bots. We talked to a guy yesterday who wasn't a bot. He was too inefficient to be a bot.
Does it matter how inefficient a bot is?
It matters for the person making the bot. What's the point of making a bot that stops and talks?
Hmm. So it's people just being really, really stupid.
Which I get. Oh, this guy's at level 1 defense, so you probably can't even wear the armor.
Pyromancy set?
No, well, he hasn't unlocked that yet, has he? I'm saying, like, the polar set might have requirements or whatever.
Hmm. I suppose so.
I don't know if it does, but it makes sense.
I don't think it does, but maybe they're in iron also.
Now they remain.
Your knightly desire says to make it less likely to be banned. If it's too human with flaw, but still progress. No. It could.
Nah, it'll just be in pain for now. It's fine, dude.
Oh, I fucked up. Wait. Huh?
I don't know what happened there.
Oh. This one, then this one. I was doing it the wrong way.
I thought you had time to get that one, to be honest, for a second.
I goddamn hate monkfish, bro.
Yeah, don't blame you. They're pretty shy. They're going up in price though.
Oh,
Like
good.
400 GP now. Yeah.
Ooh.
You've probably got stacks of it in your bag, you know. Congrats on the ring though. Did you get it at under rate or above rate?
Definitely under. I don't know what my actual KC was.
It's like 1 in 200. It's pretty common.
Yeah, I was at 112 lap completions, but I think it counts ones where you're overtime, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think if you look at your loot tracker, it'll say how many final hollow chests you've opened. I think that's a separate thing.
I don't think it is, brother.
Nah. Look.
Yeah, no.
Coffin. No, it's just coffins. I thought the grand coffin was different. You're right.
It is different, but not from the tracker's perspective for some fucking reason.
It tells you somewhere. I think you can do KC and specifically flow 5, but it's I don't know, the fucking jargon that you've got to write or whatever. Actually, it'll probably tell you once you complete floor 5 if you check in game.
I did. It said 112, right? But
Complete Spellcans or whatever.
yeah, 112 floor 5 completions, but it didn't say
How many
to
chests,
me-
because sometimes you don't get it.
yeah, exactly.
Either way, you're under rate, yeah.
My interpretation of it was as if it would say the number would go up even if I was overtime, but I'm not positive.
I
if
think it
that's the
does.
case.
I think it does. Yeah, it does.
I remember, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for remembering.
I can't open the grand coffin, but I did remember.
Cool, cool, cool. Alive so early in the day? Oh yeah.
Hey, Pika choke me. Oh, I should do dailies as well.
Yeah, sure, go for it, man. You can even wear your ring.
Does it need to be charged?
Yeah, to get the bonus. Yeah. You can just put one in though. Doesn't matter how many's in there. One of you is so excited, the other one sounds so depressed. I mean, one of us only tells lies. One of us tells the truth. Which one of us is depressed? I'm gonna go with the guy with the bags under his eyes.
I've never been tired. I never freeze.
Nah. Panda's upset. He's got to do this redeem. He's trying, bro. He hasn't got long left on this.
I forgot about the redeem.
Let's just, well, no one's called you out, so you're doing great. I haven't heard you say.
I got hurt by poison. It interrupted my raking. I didn't know that was even a thing. I had no idea that was even a mechanic.
Oh yeah, always does, yeah. Always has been. Look at yesterday's battle staffs right there. Man, I can't wait till you get a few more pieces. You look like a clown.
Merry Crimbler.
Hey, Grimbler.
Happy Chrysler.
Did you put your smelly ring on?
I sure
And
did.
Your smelly fingy?
Look at how smelly it is.
It's pretty smelly.
Thank you.
Hey, welcome. He did the bad word. He finished it. Whoa.
Oh. I was like, I fucked it up? What did I say? When?
Yeah, I was worried too, but yeah, now you're
Thank
good,
you,
man.
Kolya. Thank you.
That's what I think of that.
I got hurt by poison again. Savage.
Yeah, you're
Savage,
fine.
I got hurt by poison again.
Drink your warm drink, it might feel it, dude. You're fine, you're fine.
I don't feel fine. Savage, you're using the other fire.
Yeah, you can keep using that one. I want this guy gone, dude.
Who the fuck is this guy?
The fucking bot I was talking, well, the not bot asshole who hasn't responded to me. Which region is Winter Todt, Karand?
See? Pikachu pieces. I've never been to this part of the map. Yeah, it's like relatively new.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, relatively.
on the scale of like RS2.
RuneScape,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pikachu
How dare
pieces.
they?
Yeah.
I'm with you, man. Yeah, fuck sailing. He can have that fire to himself. We'll do this one. Somehow he's not ending the game. I cast spin. No.
No,
Stop.
you did. Or someone did at least. Somebody cast flip and I forgot. I mean, I was
thought
like,
you already flipped. Thought you already flipped.
did I? No, I don't think so.
Didn't you do the whole spiel?
No.
We're gonna do another one.
There's a lot of redeems. I just went through a million of them. Did I say anything to Smug? Hey, what's up, Smug?
Yeah, hey, Smug. Well done on being a bug.
Thanks for the hydrate also. Yeah, Kolya did a flip.
Arrow. Hello, Helpy.
Yeah, that
What are you
word
helping
ban
with?
lasted a full hour. Jesus.
Funna.
Okay. We could do the flip at least. No, I might have won the game. Whoops.
Okay. Don't know what our clown over there is doing.
All right, well, it went out again, so I'm going to chop wood. It looks like the other guy's not lighting the fire, so that's good, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Maybe his guy's dead and he doesn't know how to revive him.
Good. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not though because it's not showing the little hat, right? So.
Oh. Maybe he's in here just he wants construction XP or whatever.
If you wanted
Maybe it's
construction HP, you should go over to that broken brazier.
Yeah, that would work. I'd say that's a good idea. Is he even still here? I've got to check. Yeah, he's just standing next to the thing, not doing it. He's not even cutting wood, he's just standing there. Menacingly.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I couldn't tell either, bro.
It's weird that it happened once. It's especially weird that it happened twice.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. Goals, he's girl bossing. Fair. There you go. Top worlds.
Oh, I guess I can hop in here.
Yeah, you might keep your things that way. Maybe not. Yeah, you can keep your stuff.
I can't know when the world is open,
Mine's
though.
fine. Mine's fine.
No. Pikachu me says hashtag goals. He's girl bossing.
Sure was.
In that they aren't playing the game good.
You think a lot. You think less of women. That's not cool.
I mean,
Wow.
I'm not gonna say yes, but
Whoa.
look, man. I love me a
Think
woman
women
who
can-
knows how to fucking win games.
Fair.
Is that too much to ask?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Let's see. That's okay. I'll just die alone then.
I want a woman who doesn't like my hobby and keeps telling me to stop doing it. That's what I want.
Well, you're in luck. There's a lot to choose
I want a
from.
woman that makes me feel guilty for enjoying myself. And I want her to call me less of a man
Mhm.
every day.
Mhm.
And just emotionally blackmail me all the time, stuff
Mhm.
like that. You know? You think there's a lady out there like that? For me, a little old me.
Pikachu me says, "Are you just an e-girl looking for her Valorant carry?" Jesus. There definitely is like a thing that exists in this world somehow.
Yes, it is. When will we just grow up and quit playing these silly games? Yeah, I know I really should stop. She should probably stop playing her little games too.
What?
I mean, no.
The thing that she's doing is perfectly good. You're the problem.
I'm the problem.
All right.
Go on then, shout them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with fictitious camo since we were talking to fictitious camo specifically for like 3 fucking years.
Yeah. Huge hot tub fan. Those ins and outs of ask him anything about hot tubs. He's got you.
Yeah, she's
What
pretty
else?
knowledgeable. She also is a
Yeah.
Zomboid player as well.
Oh really?
Mhm.
Is there hot tubs in that game? Have you got the hot tub mod?
Just the time machine mod, actually, unfortunately. I've seen her play a bunch of different things at this point. None of them come to mind. Let's see. Let's shoot. Monster Hunter World, excellent choice. Subnautica, also good. RimWorld, people love that. I haven't played it. Played up in Outer Wilds. I missed you playing Outer Wilds. I'm so fucking disappointed.
He likes that game.
Outer Wilds is an excellent game. In this
Yes.
essay, I will. Pikachu says sounds like lost potential, in my opinion. A little bit. A little bit. Pikachu says Played Up is good too. It's fine. It's not a bad game. It's a little bit too... Like, there's like 7 or 8 different games that are all kind of like the same thing. Which isn't like a problem per se. It's just like, it's hard to give, you know, Among Us credit when there's a million other games that kind of do the same thing. It's just Among Us is just the biggest one. I mean, I guess Among Us could have done it first because it is like 8 years older than people know about or whatever, right?
You're saying Played Up is like Among Us?
Played Up is like Among Us? No.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying Played Up is a game that is one of multitude that have the same kind of overcooked cooking
Vibe.
mama chopped whatever. There's like
I see.
there's like 7 different games that are all the same fucking game.
Yeah, I got you.
And Among Us is the same, where there's like fucking 5 or 7 games or 10 games that are all just Among Us. But to be fair, Among Us might genuinely be the first one. But even then, it's also a mafia like, so how much is it truly its own thing anyway? Which isn't to say that that's a problem per se, but you get what I'm saying. It's like there's...
Stop.
I'm sorry? Oh, so, yeah,
Stop.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Well, there's a shared like... shared cultural existence or whatever. It's hard to give the game full credit for
Yeah, I was watching The
beloved
Thing
it
with
is or
a few
whatever.
people, and they were like, haha, Among Us, and they were laughing at just The Thing because it was like Among Us. I'm like, dude, really? Like, yeah, dude.
Saka says Vampire Survivors, it came out, popped off, clones came out. Yes. Yeah, exactly.
That's a good game, though. That's fun.
And I don't think there's a game in the same vein as Vampire Survivors before Vampire Survivors, to be fair. That one seems pretty novel, but now it's like pretty fucking rote. Saka says Toho, but you are the boss. Yeah, kinda. Kolya says, no, there's another game that's older than Among Us, but the name is something. I mean, that's very possible. It's like Mafia and Town of Salem have existed for ages and ages, but Among Us has a lot more going on than just Mafia, though. Pikachu says, I prefer the term there's a fat Among Us dumpy with us all, within us all. I prefer the term there's a fat Among Us dumpy within us all. Jesus.
Yeah, me too. Me too. You showed me very, very wise words right there.
Saku says, or Werewolf. Yeah, I don't know if Werewolf is older than Mafia, but yeah, you're right. They're the same fucking game.
Definitely. Werewolf is like literally a Victorian game, dude.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know how old Mafia is what I'm saying. Chill.
That's how Mafia work. No, when I say Victoria, it's like a Victorian parlor game, bro. Like
yeah, I understand, and I don't know how old Mafia is, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, it's gotta be younger than that. It's called Mafia, you know.
Oh, do you think the Mafia is younger than Werewolf?
The term, yeah.
Okay. I'm just not supposing to know because I don't. Julia says, a secret insert very bad German man who is dead. That's the name of the game. Heard that from a buddy years ago when Among Us had its hype. Yeah, I've heard of that one for a long time ago. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about that game.
Secret mustache man.
It's been a long time since I heard the name of that game, though. But yeah, you're right. That does exist. No, we changed roles, right? Why do I always play the fucking Last Stand music? Oh, man.
I don't want that. This is what I want. I wonder where this one's from.
Mind over matter? It's probably the mage training arena or whatever.
Maybe.
The telekinetic theater, yeah. That shit in Alcarid.
We playing Zombie tonight?
Yeah, I mean, unless you don't want to.
No, I didn't know if it was Zombie or Abiotic Fact. I always mix it up now. I just know we're collabing on both on the weekends. my brain will not process the rest of the information needed. So I'll just keep asking you.
It's in the Discord too.
Yeah, I always forget that as well. I know the information's there. I just don't know. I just keep forgetting that I can find it.
All right,
There.
well,
That's
never mind then. It's fine. You can just ask
isn't it
me.
great?
It's
Like,
fine.
it's not like it's completely gone because every time you remind me, I'm like, oh yeah, you did say that last time. I mean, I know that, but yeah, I will just keep being
You just
an annoying
like it when I
asshole who asks
say
you
it.
every
That's what
week.
it is.
Yeah, I'm
You
sorry,
just like
brother.
it when I
I'm
say it. I understand.
I mean, I just like the sound of your voice.
Well, I've got good news. I speak so fucking much.
Mm-hmm. You speak a lot on stream, that's
Thank
for
you.
sure. I feel like too much.
Oh, yeah.
Because sometimes, man, I talk to you off stream and you just seem burnt out. Like, sometimes I'm in a Discord call with you and you don't talk for a solid 20 minutes. I'm like, all
Yeah.
right.
Because it's nice to be able to just be quiet sometimes.
That's what I'm saying. Burnt out. I mean, I'm fine with having you for a long time. I'm not uncomfortable in a silence with you. It's just like,
Yeah.
man, this guy's going fucking through it.
Well, it's not that I'm like experiencing any hardship or whatever. It's just nice to be quiet sometimes. It's nice to feel like I don't need to say literally anything at all. I could just like vibe it out for a little while.
It's the ultimate IRL word ban. Banned all words. Can't talk.
It's also nice to be like in a space where people are talking
And
I can say something if I want to, but I don't have to say literally anything.
Isn't it nice being a regular human being?
Sometimes that's very useful. It's like, you know what? I can just wait. They're talking about something that I don't care about, and I can just fucking wait until it passes.
What a crazy concept.
It's nice. It's nice. Whereas like, you know, here it's like,
yeah, I'm an introvert too, bro.
to be fair, I'm definitely like in the driver's seat. Like I can kind of choose what we're talking about to some degree. So that,
I mean,
that
you
isn't really
can
a
do that
problem.
at any point in a conversation with me and you.
Well, yeah, but like I'm not trying to like rain on somebody else's parade or whatever. They're talking about something, like they're allowed to do that, like whatever. I'm not gonna be like, no, you're not allowed to talk about that. That seems fucked up and weird.
I agree with that statement, yes. But also, if there's a topic you want to approach, that is not a problem.
Hubby says, I thought the game was just called Dictator. No. Figure Chuckby says, I like to jump into the conversation with, hold on, I'm gonna let you finish, but
Oh my god.
a dated
Sometimes,
meme.
man, it's like... Roku did it the other day. He was talking about, we were watching Oppenheimer,
Mm-hmm.
and he was talking about what Japan did to help, what America did to help Japan.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about that for 30 minutes beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Then it gets to the scene where they drop the bomb on Japan, and then he carried on the conversation straight after. He was like, "Well, to be fair, we did help them afterwards." I'm like, "Dude, dude,
Mm-hmm.
after we dropped the bomb on them, yeah, dude." Like,
Mhm.
fucking hell, Roku, relax, brother.
Yeah, he said that. I was like, yeah, we're such nice guys for doing that.
So yeah, I did wreck your house, but I did clean up the rubble afterwards, dude.
Yeah.
Like, come on, dude.
It's like, yeah.
Listen, I put your car into a cube, but I did dispose of the cube afterwards.
Yeah, it's like I don't
Yeah,
feel like
helped
we
solve
really
the
get
problem we
points for
created,
that. Yeah, it's I would say that is the bare fucking minimum, is like the
Yeah.
very first thing you should do is put everything back the way that it was.
Panda, I didn't spit on you. Yeah, I held back, you know. I'm a good guy.
Yeah, I beat the shit out of you, but I didn't spit on you after. I just don't see what you're so upset
Yeah.
about.
I even called an ambulance.
Relax, Pikachu
Fucking
says, I was
Goldbug.
going to buy a Christmas tree, but I found a Coca-Cola truck, and I think I'm just gonna decorate with that instead.
Brother, that is the most American shit I've ever heard, bro.
Pikachu. I don't know if this is ironic at all, because
No, that's not
Pikachu
ironic.
is one of those guys where it's like it could be a thing that he does ironically or genuinely. You know what I mean? Like Pikachu says nothing screams Christmas like Coca-Cola.
I mean, you're not wrong. That's the reason Santa's got a red suit.
I agree
Used to be
with
green.
that 100%.
Used to be green.
And that's why I'm still not sure if it's ironic or not.
It's past irony. It's hilarious. Yeah.
It's post irony.
Yeah.
Helpy says it reminds me how the U.S. was testing nukes near islands, but it poisoned all their fish with radiation, so they opened up fast food chains on those.
Just got rid of those. Put the fish in there. That's awesome. On the island. Oh, you killed all the fish on those islands, so you just replaced the fish with McDonald's, and you make the islanders buy that McDonald's. That's awesome. That's so American.
Yeah, I didn't know. I've not heard about that. I mean, killing fish with radiation for sure, but the fast food thing, I don't know.
They opened up a Krusty Krab, bro.
Thank God. Finally.
Not seen that documentary?
The Krusty Krab? Yeah, I fucking love SpongeBob. It's my favorite documentary, dude. Fucking
Boog.
Weekday mornings. Kolia says, all right, time to play leagues. Now the entire day? Damn.
It's no point. It's gonna be over. Stop.
Well, Kolia's learning how to do new content that they've never done before. It's experiencing new
Right,
regions
that's
and shit
point.
like that.
There's point.
All right, let's just start. We're just going to start going backwards from like literally right now. Kolia VA. That's a fellow streamer. Playing
I swear they
leagues.
got a shout out already.
Kolia? No, I don't think so. I only did
never
like
mind.
3 today. I did like fictitious camo. I did unknown queen.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Go ahead.
And
What are they cool? Why are they cool? Tell me.
why is Kolia cool? I don't know. I think they were just born that way. But I know that they're developing their voice acting skills, so they're going to be even cooler before long. If you have a job that you would like to have in the English voice acting space, too fucking bad. You lost your chance. Kolia's taking it.
It's just Kolia
Yeah.
and the AI.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Kolia and AI renditions of Kolia's voice. Those are the only two voice actors left. I'm sorry. Kolia's a relatively new RuneScape player, but has done leagues this year and last year. And is known to play a variety of games, particularly the Necrodancer games. I say games because there's a new one coming out in this February, which you could probably expect Kolia to play before long. Right now, Kolia unfortunately can only stream on the weekends, so maybe they'll go live sometime today or tomorrow. But do look forward to them when they are available. He's probably going to do more leagues, if I had to guess. But it could be anything. Kolia says, I play much more, but that's the recent stuff. Yes, of course. I've never seen you play anything else, so I'm just going to talk about those two. And I haven't even seen you do the Necrodancer. I just know that you have recently. I'm sniffling. It's not even cold here.
Oh, look at Sergeant Sniffles. Idiot.
Don't call me Sergeant Sniffles.
That's Sergeant Sniffles.
No, stop. Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Sergeant.
Thank you. Saki says, doing my graceful set in leagues just for the task. That's crazy. What a weird task. It's completely useless, but it's 200 points. Yeah. That's actually not bad. 200 points. That's as much as you would get for like a God Wars unique drop. I guess that is a long time though to make it though. It's probably like a few hours.
Emotes are going wild. Everyone's dancing. I'm bouncing.
Pikachu is also a friend. He's a streamer.
Has a neck.
I'm sorry?
He has a neck.
He sure do has a neck. So,
And you can do with that as you please.
yeah, you can do whatever you want with his neck. I'm sure he gives his consent for that.
Yeah.
The thing about Pikachu is he's a self-made VTuber in a way that many of us could only dream of being. He's not even like in like he the only thing that he hasn't done is make his own engine to host his VTuber model, and he literally made it in Unreal or whatever, and because of that he's able to do things that no one else is able to do with their VTuber model. And it's very impressive to watch and see. He's also very, very good at yapping. He comes from a background in radio, which comes across very directly because he's very, very good at speaking, and like many things to talk about. He will do a lot of yapping where there's not a lot necessarily being said, but he is a very insightful and interesting guy. Just make sure that when you ask him a question, he's not using the AI to answer you, because he will 100% just plug that shit directly into an AI and see what it says.
It's I've noticed that in this chat.
Mm-hmm.
Are you winning? We're winning, Beatrix. Don't worry.
Pikachu says, no, the AI has all the answers. Oh, yeah. All right. Fine. He's just trying to shore up which side of the revolution he's going to be on. You know what I'm saying?
Just, all right, man. All right. Got my eye on you.
Why are you facing the wrong way?
Why are you facing me? I want to face this way.
Well, not anymore. You don't.
What the fuck, dude? You can't just turn me around.
I just did, bitch.
Did you? I don't remember.
He's like, no, I've always been looking this way. What are you talking about?
Are you making me smaller?
A little bit. I just felt like you should look like you're...
I'm toxic. He is toxic, Beatrix. He's a very toxic individual.
Thank you. You're right. I'm sorry.
We're going to be playing with Beatrix later on.
Indeed. Pikachu says, I was going to flush my toilet 40 times for no reason, but then I just used AI to waste the equivalent amount of water instead.
It's fair. I love that shit. I love it.
Saga says, just one more graceful token drop, and then you're done? Damn. You literally brought it up right at the end? It's crazy. Saki says, weirdest one is the hook from Brimhaven Agility, 400 points. Yeah. I don't know what help he's talking about as well.
I see Savage in there, but
I feel like Kelpie just says things sometimes, to be honest.
I like that. Yeah, but well, if you spin that much, your brain wouldn't work that well. All of the loaders are the front of the head.
Speaking of my brain not working so well, you know who gives me funny juices?
Well, why are you still drinking the shit that Beatrix gives you? Stop.
What? No, of course I'm still drinking Beatrice Gambit's special sauce. Now sponsored, by the way. You can find more Beatrice's special sauce on her throne.
Beajuice.
Beajuice? I love my Beajuice. I can't start my day without my Beajuice. I have a terrible headache otherwise.
I start seizing up if I don't drink Beajuice. I really do, and I need to drink it. The doctor says I should stop, but I can't.
Yeah, Beatrice Gambit, sponsor of Beajuice, has been producing content for as long as I care to remember. There was no time before then.
And it's been producing juice for 2 months.
There is no better beverage. I don't drink water anymore.
Where does it come from? Nobody knows. Nobody knows where it comes from. There's a lot of rumors, speculation.
When you make me hydrate, Beajuice. It's fantastic. There's nothing better. It's what plants crave. Beatrice,
you guys drunk?
No, but
drunk on
but you can be with our Beatrice. She's a bunny girl casino hostess VTuber. We're gonna play Zomboid with her later, and she's gonna be playing Outer Wilds on Monday. So if you're doing anything on Monday, you're right. You're watching her playing Outer Wilds now. Congratulations. Unless you haven't played Outer Wilds, in which case you're not watching her on Monday. Instead, you're playing Outer Wilds. Starting now. Like, stop what you're doing, go play Outer Wilds. Then when Monday comes around, you'll be done. And then you can watch her play. There you go. That's your plan. You're welcome. She's definitely in charge and in control of her stream. And she's definitely not made fun of her by her chat like I am. Instead, she makes fun of chat. Thank you, Helpy, for the Beajuice. I couldn't have done it without you.
That's crazy, dude.
Is it?
Yeah. Use codename Juice.
Wait, Juice? Shouldn't have.
No, it's just Juice. Just Juice. Go to juice.com, type in Juice, you get your Beajuice.
Wow, she's really cornered the market, huh? That's crazy.
Am I even being paid by the Juice? I hope so.
I imagine you're sponsoring it.
Because I've seen those black sites where you make it. It's not good, dude.
The black sites?
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm glad that I'm not involved in that. I just am a proud participant, a glad product user or whatever.
Oh, the Beatrice mines. Horrific. It's horrific.
I don't think I ever did the flip. No, I think
fucking do it then. I need to be a pickle as well. You forget that?
No, I made you into a pickle, bitch.
Flip. Come on, guys. Flip, 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 flip.
There's
flip.
no way. Me being awake before 12? Yo. Are you better now? Or are you still sick?
Dude, you feel better?
You know, for a guy named Psychotic Zero.
He's not very psychotic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I get the zero. That's the brain cells. But the psychotic part doesn't seem like it's very accurate. Zero says they turned me into a pickle. Was the funniest shit ever. Yeah. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, I got you. Zero says, oh, wait, zero brain cells? I mean.
No, I
Yeah.
got more than 0.
Prove to me that you have brain cells right now. Go ahead, Zero. Now's your chance. Zero is mostly a Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance speedrunner. I think there's a number in there. It's the one with Raiden where he's a cyber ninja. But he plays a variety of different games on his streams. Most in his heart is Hogs of War. That's for damn sure. But it's been a while since he's actually properly streamed, but he did come back after like years of absence or whatever, did one stream and then never streamed again. But he was sick, to be fair, but I'm sure he'll start streaming again. Zero says, I streamed in October after 2 years. Yeah, exactly. And then work got hectic again. No, stop. Zero says, okay, watch me play Osu. That shit takes a lot of processing power in my brain. You say that, but I feel like your head is also completely empty when you're doing Osu, right? Like you're just strictly reacting.
Saku says, all right, now time for Agility Arena. Make sure you wear your Karamja gloves, Saku. You get more tickets.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Zero says, I wish my head was empty. ADHD is a bitch. I see. Pikachu says, reminds me of that. What do we want? Low-flying airplane noses? When do we need them? Now? What? Oh, it's like, meow.
I equipped my Graceful and dropped it to the floor. Pick it up.
No. He was like, he needed to put the whole Graceful set on for the task, and then he just dropped it because he doesn't need it ever again.
Yeah, that's fair.
As long as you don't need to recolor it for a different task.
Oh god, yeah. Just make sure you got your Karamja gloves on if you've got them.
Zero says, it's like having 80 Chrome tabs open, 2 of them playing music, and I can't find the tabs playing music.
Where did Beatrice come from? That's what we've been asking you for years, but you keep avoiding our questions. Don't ask us.
Yes, and Beatrice. Yes, and.
I heard half the chemicals in that shit's banned in Canada, dude. I don't know, but.
Yeah, but Canada's like soft, so it's fine. That's like saying, yeah, it's like the tags, the warning labels that say, like in California, like this is known to cause cancer. It's like, yeah, but everything causes cancer in California.
But like that teeth whitening shit that's like, don't put in eyes. Like, what are they? Fuck off, dude. What do they know, dude? The government's gonna tell me what to put in my eyes now? Shut up, dude. I want to make my eyes white.
How much whiter do you need your eyes to be?
Jaundice.
Zero says, no matter where we end up, it all comes back to infinite sausages and making fun of German words. I mean, you say that, but those are 2 things that are just endemic of you. Like, we don't do that unless you're around.
Nah, I do it all the time.
That's not true.
Krankenhaus. Anti-baby pilling.
Saku says, at least we didn't ban German words.
Mac and cheese. There it is.
God damn it, Zero.
Beatrice says, I hate it here.
Mm-hmm.
You made your bed.
Yeah, a little bit. Did I even shout out Saku? I don't think so. I didn't mention him being a soul mage today.
He's a frog.
Yeah, if you know Saku so well, why don't you do the shout out then?
Proud panelist of FrogCon 2012, Saku Kenpaku. Very interesting stuff there. I learned a lot. He hops around, does magic, magic and hops. He's playing games. He plays video games. Can you believe that on Twitch?
Yeah, true.
Bit of RuneScape, bit of Leagues. Hasn't got his fucking Ranger boots yet, but he got them plenty of times in Leagues.
Yeah, literally 6 times or 7 times. Yeah, definitely 5.
Awesome. Cool guy. Smart guy too. He'll think something through pretty well. What else? He's green.
He's
If you believe them, if you believe what I say, but
I
you know,
see.
check out. If you want to prove me wrong, you have to check it out for yourself.
I
Check
see.
if he is.
I got you. Yeah, of course.
There you go. Shout it out.
Fantastic. At least some of that was definitely true.
Well, if you don't believe it's true,
Mhm.
prove me wrong.
Yeah, do
Watch
your own research.
Yeah, sheeple.
And then we made fun of British speak. Oi, bruv. Over here in the colonies, they call it cheeseburger, but over here we correctly call it a cheesy, beefy, kilo chompy, stompy meat. Wait,
Yeah.
why is it a stompy?
Because we stomp it. It's a smash burger.
You what?
What?
I hope he says
Call it.
like
You
them
call
being
it a
green,
light
right?
switch, not a flicky, flacky, toggy one. Come on, mate.
God damn it.
It's your
Hope he
Tommy
says like them being
Wongo.
green, right? I don't know. Why do you call it a Whopper? Why do we call it a Whopper?
Good question.
I think a Whopper it implies that it's like almost like a coup de grace, like it's like a finishing move, like it's a nice finishing thing or whatever.
Is
It's
there a
hard
tile
to-
pack for Rogue's Den? There is. There's also a plugin just for Rogue's Den, brother.
But yeah, you can do your own research about the moving brain. Good luck. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Stakis, where can I find it? Isn't it just?
I'm pretty sure I've got. Just download the Rogue's Den plugin separately if you can't find it on the tile pack thing. Yeah, just type in Rogue's Den.
It looks
There you
like
go.
it's just like here.
Yeah, I don't think it's on by default. I think I made you
Yeah,
download
yeah,
it.
you might have to turn it on, but I think it's like I think it's included by default because I can't like get out of it or remove it. Maybe I did
No.
add it.
If you go to the plugin hub, it'll be there. It adds it to this once you add it with the plugin.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Wait, how do you search tile packs? You don't. You just click through them.
Wait, there's a fucking rogues chest.
I don't know what that would do for you, but yeah.
Put a
Something.
timer on it with like a little wheel, maybe.
You can search, but looks like it's not on there. Just get the separate plugin.
Zero says Burger King is so aggressively made. Everything there, I feel like I could get elsewhere, but better. I like the French
McDonald's.
fries. I like Whopper. I like the Whopper. I like their French fries, and I like their chicken fries.
Burger King.
Yeah, Burger King. Yeah, all better than McDonald's.
Crazy. I haven't got an opinion because it's different in England.
Oh, to be fair, it matters. It matters when you get the fries a lot. If you get the fries fresh, Burger King is better. But if they're anything less than like just fried, then the
You
McDonald's
can
ones
ask
are
them.
better.
You can ask them for them to do them fresh if you hate people. But I wouldn't do that to McDonald's or Burger King employees. That's evil.
I don't think it's evil, but
They're gonna dump out all the fucking old ones and put the new ones in. It's like, ugh. Leave them alone, dude. They're already doing this shit job.
Saki forgot that the rogues outfit is another task. Yeah.
Psychotic Zero says, life hack, ask for fries with no salt. You could just ask them to make you a fresh batch.
Yeah, you literally can just ask them. Zero says, the fuck is a beef stock burger? I have no fucking idea.
It's just
Hoppy
oxo
says, I
cubes
miss
in a
beef
bun.
stock burger from McDonald's. It was once for like 2 weeks near my college. Weird.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Zero says, I asked them to make it fresh in my local McDonald's and they told me to fuck off.
If you asked them to make, if you did that with the salt thing, little secret, they'd probably tell you to fuck off too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's any different if you tell them to make it without salt, to be real.
I mean, I do like that McDonald's though. They do deserve to tell you to fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave them alone.
Pikachu says, I hope one day I'll live to be described as aggressively mid.
It could be a health thing. I mean, you're saying they wouldn't tell you to do that because they're not allowed. I don't think they're allowed to tell you to fuck off, mate. You know? I don't think that's in the handbook either.
Zero says if they refuse it, that's a lawsuit.
Isn't the McDonald's employee screaming at you a lawsuit though? Maybe less so. Also, the lawsuit would have to be if you had legitimate health concerns, I think.
Yeah. Pikachu says, one time I showed up to McDonald's 15 minutes before close, and instead of hating my guts forever, they just gave me everything they were going to throw away instead.
Yeah, I've had that. I've had that as well.
That's crazy. Zero says, I don't know why people like the McRib. That shit's mid. Because it's a timed exclusive, you can have the FOMO
like any old shit.
counter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though you're eating it, but still, yeah.
And also, like, I like trying new things, and I like giving things a second try. So I did have that thing 2 or 3 times or whatever, like once a year, like for like 3 years in a row. But now I'm like, no, I just don't like pickle plus barbecue. Like, it's just never good for me.
I don't like pickle.
I like pickles.
It's fine.
Pikachu says, it's like gotcha, but for fast food, the diamond of the fast food world. That's not true. It's not true. Zero says, timed exclusivity, my nutsack. Give me back the Taco Bell Cheez-It Crunch Wrap.
Cheez-It. You fucking people.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
There's a Cheez-It Crunch Wrap. They stick Cheez-Its in it.
Snake.
Oh, man, just got a Crunch Wrap Supreme.
I have no idea. Snake says, has it ever gotten better? I have no fucking idea. Dude, I'm gonna be real. This is better, though. Winter Todt is fucking great now. Do you have potions?
Beatrix. Yes, yeah, I got potions. I got you.
Okay.
He says, "Oh wow, you actually tried the meme food. You should talk to Delta. You're gonna be talking to Delta today, right? That fucking guy. What was the Coke he was trying to drink?
It was like fucking cookies and cream or some shit, or Oreo fucking Coke or whatever.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna drink the cookie and cream Oreo Coke or whatever. I'm like, why? And he's like, well, I tried all the other ones. I'm like, oh my fucking god, dude, shut up.
Yeah, I think you called him like a consumer or some shit.
Yeah, he is a fucking consumer. And then he was like, I didn't drink it because you told me to. I'm like, oh, good.
You fucking guilted him out of drinking it.
Good. I'm doing a fucking world of benefit. Fuck it. I'm not fucking sorry. I'm never gonna be sorry for that.
Yeah, my fucking god. Beatrice says, oh wow, you actually tried the meme food. And Zero says, where would I drop this picture in the Discord? In general? Yeah, in Discord. In the general. Pikachu says, I would try that meme food. God damn it, Pika. Helpy says, oh yeah, I heard that. And Pikachu says, I want the 10-piece BTS nugs, but I need you to throw one of those out because I'm on a diet. I need you to throw one out for me.
Yeah, because I will eat it if you give me it.
Snake says the Oreo Coke was pretty okay. God damn it, Snake.
Yeah. Right, I'm looking at the Cheez-It thing he's posted. It looks like just a brick of a solid like brick of cheese that they put in the middle of your wrap. That's so fucking crazy. Have you seen that? Do you see that?
It's like there's a fucking graham cracker in the middle of his shit. A spicy graham cracker.
Yeah, and they haven't even cut it into little squares. It's just a big Cheez-It. You meant to cut it into squares with your teeth, I guess.
Yeah, no shit. Zero says, I still haven't ever had a Shamrock Shake or the Grimace Shake. Yeah, you missed your chance on the Grimace Shake. That shit's never coming back. I did like the Grimace Shake memes. That shit was so funny to me. Genuinely, that shit is funny. I saw some not safe for work once as well, which was much funnier.
Oh shit.
Oh my fucking god. Zero says, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. The biggest culture shock moving from Toronto to the US was how often people deep fry shit here, especially in the South. I haven't really seen deep fried shit that frequently, I'm gonna be honest.
Pikachu says, why have one Cheez-It when you could have a cheese them? Johnny can't cheese them. They're all together, you're right.
Pikachu says, this is the sauce that tastes like Jimin himself. What the fuck does that mean?
Jimin?
He's one of the BTS guys, right?
Fuck, I don't know what
I'm sure. Helpy says, that looks so sad. Yeah. Beatrice says, Grimace Shake was actually really good though. Oh shit. Was it?
Nah.
Zero says, every way I look is double fried, dipped in trans fat chicken and deep fried Oreos. As a culinary student, that shit is not good. I have absolutely no experience with any of that. I also don't like go places and see advertisements. Though,
I can say deep fried Oreo is not good for you. I can say that.
Yeah, no shit. Zero says a single deep fried Oreo is 840 calories. Yeah, but what if you're starving to death? 840 calories can make the difference between life and death, brother.
Eat an MRE. Fine.
Saki says, Jesus Christ.
You know they deliberately make shit in MREs not good.
Yeah.
Like the chocolate and stuff, they make they ask Hershey's to make it even worse because they don't want the troops to eat it until it's emergency. It's like high calories make it taste like a potato. Thank you. That's only like the candies and stuff.
Pikachu says, this is the shake that tastes like Grimace himself. Isn't that just the Grimace shake? Zero says, okay, you eat 5 and that's your total caloric intake for the day.
For the week.
Yeah, I was going to say 840 times 5 is more than you're supposed to have in a day. You have a very broad diet if that's the case. You're burning a lot of fucking calories, whatever you're doing. Zero says, Grimace dropping a fat load in the shake. I'm lucky to get 1,000 calories a day. Oh, I get way more than 1,000.
Oh, I get like 5 at least.
Like 5,000 or 500?
No, it's 5.
Just 5 calories? I think you would die very quickly.
Yeah. They're English calories.
Snake says, if you need emergency calories, just eat a snake meal, TM, aka a dry ramen brick. No, stop suggesting people eat dry ramen, dude. What the fuck?
You don't like your ramen crunchy?
No, what the fuck? Zero says, I don't eat at work. I don't eat at work either. I just eat at the end of the day, but I'll have like an entire pizza, which is definitely more than 1,000 fucking calories. No fucking chance. Zero says, nah, he gets 80% of his calories from his bacon flavored cigarettes. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I've had flavored cigarettes before. That's a horrible thing people do.
Mm-hmm.
They dip their cigarettes in Fanta,
mm-hmm,
and then wait for it to dry and then smoke it. I don't know, man.
That is definitely strange.
You should probably just not. I don't know why, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know why people do that, dude.
Pikachu says it's worth it, and Zero says nah, he gets 80% of his calories from bacon flavored cigarettes, and Pikachu says the Grimace shake is just a hot dog of the shake world. I need you to explain. I need you to elaborate. You can't just leave me at that, Pikachu. You must use more than this, and don't you fucking ask ChatGPT for help. Chloe says crunchy soup. Stop it.
Zero says, my friend dipped his blunt in Pepsi and let it dry. Not gonna lie, it was pretty good. Dude, you're high as a kite. That's why it was good.
Everything would have been good.
Yeah.
Zero says, now the right way to eat ramen is dry throat the brick of ramen, snort the flavor packet, and drink boiling water. Don't do literally a single step of that. I think the most dangerous is the boiling water, though. So if you're gonna do the other two, you could do the other two, I guess. But I insist that you don't, but especially not the drinking the boiling water. That could actually kill you.
You ever seen the tequila shots where they you snort the salt, squeeze a lemon in your eye, then drink it? It's fucking awesome. I've done that before. I was really drunk and we were all doing it. It was so fucking good. The next day wasn't good, but it was good at the time.
Jesus fucking Christ. Helpy says 1.5 thousand calories is minimum for daily, supposedly, for like a healthy lifestyle. It depends. If it like on your BMI, your height, and all that, you could probably get by with as low as like 1,000, maybe 1,200, but 2,000 is what they say, like just baseline for adults or whatever, right? But it, like it goes up and down. So. That's also true. Saku just says the word why, just why.
I don't know, man. People are weird.
Zero says the blunt thing, and Pikachu says the silence after that statement. I mean, like, hot dogs aren't good for you either. They just taste good. You're not here for the nutrition, it's for the flavor. Sounds bad for your sinuses? Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Chloe says, let me shock you. Over here in Germany, the kids all ate dry ramen with a dry seasoning. So much that a ramen brand released crumbled noodles pre-seasoned as a snack. All
Like
I
a little
did was tear open the flavor packet and crunch the shit up. You paid them extra money to pre-ruin your ramen.
It's awesome. It's like a cereal bar but with ramen. It's awesome, dude. Like
God
that.
fucking damn it.
All
Zero
right.
says that's awful.
Bro, I gotta go walk my dog. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, do you have a potion for this guy?
Yeah, sure, but I've only got the one. I'll do it for you now, though.
Just the one time would make me feel better so that I could have space
one
without
time for the
dropping
one
this.
time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, God. Quick,
Alright.
quick, before he gets knocked out. Quick, quick.
All right. One more for the road.
There
There you go, bro. See you later. Bye.
Later, man. It's like, I gotta make some space so that I can make some potions for this bitch. Zero says, that's awful. Who the fuck said I was healthy? I'm 5'10 and weigh 160 pounds. Oh, that means that you can afford to lose something. Zero says, ramen noodling. Stop. You stop this right now, damn it. Julia says it was cheaper than the ramen. Oh, it was? Why was it cheaper, I wonder? That's weird. Pikachu says, just put that in some milk. Stop it. Don't you fucking do this. Saki says, I had a dry ramen phase. There's nothing wrong with doing the dry ramen thing. I don't understand why you would choose dry ramen over cooked ramen unless you just can't be asked to wait literally 3 minutes or whatever. Booze says it, or I'm sorry, Booze gives me a hydrate. Thank you, Booze. And Pikachu says it doubles as cereal. That's not true. It's not fucking true. Stop it. Kolia says, because it probably has the crumbs that would end up in the garbage otherwise. I don't know. I don't know if they're that efficient. Maybe. Helpy says, maybe they like the crunch. That's not acceptable. It's not an acceptable reason. You're not allowed to like that. You're wrong. Eat a dry ramen brick. Fuck you. Denied, Snake. Denied. Zero says it's still not as bad as people who microwave the ramen cups. Can you put styrofoam in the microwave like that? I feel like that's a trick. I think you can, because I think it's designed to be used that way, actually. I think it tastes bad, but it's definitely not worse. As long as it's not unsafe. I presume that it is not unsafe. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just wasted a dose. Zero says, no, styrofoam in the microwave is how you create cancer chemicals in your noodles. Seems like bad design then. Oh, wait, no, you're supposed to pour hot water into it and wait, right? Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Yeah. That's why it's made out of styrofoam, because it like insulates it and everything. It'll just let it cook. Zero says you let it sit for 3.5 minutes and bam, perfect noodle. Yeah. You're right. So if that's the case, then yeah, I agree. Boost says, what is this heresy being talked about? It's fucking bad, guys. It's fucking bad. Pikachu says, would you rather drink Poke or Coxie? Or Coxie, maybe? I'm gonna go with Poke because Coxie can be read as Coxie. Coxie doesn't sound as bad, but Coxie sounds bad. Zero says you're supposed to put the water and let it sit. Yeah, gotcha. Helpy says, like how I like boiling water mixing with coffee in my mouth with some evaporated milk. Get your shit together, Helpy. Jesus Christ. Zero says Dr. PP and Pikachu says put the ramen in that. That's the 24th flavor. Stop it. Stop. You all are sinners and you should be ashamed of yourself. Who says eat a dry ramen brick? Not today, Satan. Yeah, no. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why you people are like this, but no. Zero says no, styrofoam in the microwave is how you create cancer chemicals. Yeah, you let it sit for 3 minutes and it's a perfect noodle, but some lazy cretins just microwave the cup and that's why bam, cancer. I mean, to be fair, you can only increase your risk of cancer. You can't like cause yourself to have cancer. Pikachu says, let it cook. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm gonna hope you mean add water, add hot water, and let it just do itself. Helpy says it was a joke. How dare you? How dare you joke in my Twitch chat? Beatrice, this chat reflects the streamer. You stop this right now. You're the reason why I have as much of a degenerate problem when it comes to the required words. You stop. You don't get to tell me that. You lost your fucking privileges. Stakes is how many subs for a ramen stream? What do you mean ramen stream? Oh, like where we do a sampling thing? Somebody just did that. I don't remember what their name was. They were orange though. Oh no, was it real? Super real kitten? Yeah, they're pink. Yeah, they just did a review of like 1 million different ramen flavors or whatever. Zero says, nah, if you microwave a ramen cup, you immediately get the debuff cancer. Pops up on your HUD. Legend. Pikachu says, forgive me, sweet saucy ramen father, for I have sinned. I hate this here. Beatrice says, what do you mean? I haven't done anything? You absolutely have. What do you mean? You can't deny your involvement. This says, this is one of the few times I'm not siding with chat to mess with Panda. Thank you. Thank you, Booze. I appreciate your integrity. Snake says, well, ramen flavors is a broad term for this. I mean, like, at this point, you're correct, I suppose. I feel like my biggest problem with a stream like that is I'd be wasting a lot of ramen, to be honest. Like, I'm a little concerned about being able to eat that. Even if I, like, store a lot of it. Like, how many ramen things can you try without getting sick? Probably, like, 12 or something like that. And that's a lot of ramen to have made and then just, like, have to throw it out. Snake says, just make a Dr. Pepper and a dry one. What the fuck is a Dr. Pepper ramen? What do you mean? Like, are you saying instead of using water, you use Dr. Pepper and one without water at all? Fuck you. No. I don't even drink Dr. Pepper. I don't drink soda at all. I haven't had a soda in a while. Snake says, no water, just Dr. Pepper. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm denying this. Kolia says, have you heard of people marinating their chicken in Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew, no, but I have heard of like NyQuil or whatever, which I do not recommend. The dosages are fucked up at the very least. It is silly to see a blue chicken though. I don't think I ever gave Helpy a shout out. Beatrice to stop making me feel sad to be American. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Guilty by association at the very least. All right, let's do Helpy. Helpy's only just started streaming recently, but they are a completionist type of streamer. Femboy bunny person over there. Helpy says, I'll be playing Isaac tomorrow. Oh, interesting. I know that they were doing Buckshot Roulette as well. They were playing something separate from that, but I don't remember what it was. I'm sure they'll mention it in a second. But I would describe them as being a completionist type player or whatever. So lots of skill expression, also a lot of time dedicated to various different games. Fully completed Skyrim like 3 different times. I don't think they finished the Buckshot Roulette thing. I think that's still on their docket as well. Helpy says, I want to do variety too, but I do like 100% in games I love. Yeah, but like your bar for loving games is way too low, in my opinion. You love games like too easily, so you start 100%ing too many things. It'd be one thing if you did it like, you know, once every like 10 games or something like that, but I've only ever seen you stream games that you were trying to 100%, which is too many. It's too many games. But like, you do what you want, right? Like, you have to be happy with whatever it is that you're doing. So you're like allowed to do it anyway. But I'm saying that's too many for me to stomach 100%ing. I've done only one 100% game in recent memory, which was Hades, I think. Helpy says, nah, Isaac isn't a 100%. I'm like 20% on it or 30. Yeah, but Isaac is one of those games that is worth 100%ing, to be honest. Like, there are many people who love that game very, very dearly and have been playing it for like 15 or 20 years or whatever. That game's a really old game and still much beloved, for sure. But yeah, I mean, let's whatever you want to do. Like, no big deal. Either way, it's the way it goes. A lot of people recommend like starting off with like one game as like your main game. But you know, you can do whatever you want to do, especially if you have like friends that come around or whatever. There's a lot of like ways that you could approach streaming, if that makes sense. Like playing the streaming game, the meta or whatever, like trying to optimize for particular outcomes or whatever, which makes sense to a lot of degrees, right? I think I'm crooked. There we go. Depending on whatever you want to do, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to have a conversation with people, you should play a game that like people are interested in talking about. For example, Picture says, I don't believe in stream intros. Yeah, I don't really have like an intro. I do like, well, I guess I have like an intro sequence. I have 10 minutes of startup at the start, and then I have an intro stinger, and then I say a thing, but I don't like talk you into the stream. I don't like explain what's going on or whatever or anything like that. I don't have like a proper introduction to the stream. Which would mostly be relevant for raids, whatever. I don't really do that. That's one thing that I'm like probably still lacking, and I probably should do, but yeah. I don't have a problem with it. I just feel like, I don't know. It's cringe to talk about myself. Abby says, I have a start screen, but not introduction. I just say hi and stuff. Feels more natural. Yeah, sure. Saki says, I was thinking of going straight to the game when ready. I get that. I don't know. I do it for a few different reasons. Originally, it was because of like analytic stuff. But now I tend to take the 10 minutes to like get ready, and I often will forget something here or there. So having the dedicated 10 minutes where I'm doing nothing but setting up the stream has been helpful. And also having the clips play is nice. I like the addition. So I think it's a net positive for me. And it also doesn't really detract from the stream in any way, in that I should make sure that audio is getting captured now that I think about it. But anyways, it doesn't distract from the stream in any way, because like you can watch the clips if you want to, and if you don't want to, you can just join 10 minutes later. I like, you know what my start time is, and my start time is consistent, so you can always just be here when the stream actually properly starts if you don't want to hang out for the clips. It's fine. It's a little bit better than it was when it was music, where like I didn't have a problem with the music, but obviously it was just like random tracks, whereas clips are a little bit more interesting. Saki says, I was thinking of going straight to the game when ready, because most of the time I don't have anything to say. Like, hey, not much happened today. I worked. Yeah, I get that. I don't really have like an introduction where it's like, hey, this is an update for me or whatever. Beatrice says, required word meow. I can't believe, meow, that you're like, oh yeah, no, required word meow. Also, I don't know what you're talking about, meow. I didn't do anything, meow. How dare you, meow? How dare you, meow? You think you're slick, meow? You think I don't see you, meow? You think I've forgotten, meow? Zero says, what the fuck is that I returned to, meow? This is what Beatrice has done, meow. 10 minutes, meow? Yes, 10 minutes, meow. Beatrice says, what? Meow is wholesome, meow. That doesn't mean that it isn't your infectious meow. Like, you've done this, meow. You've contaminated my stream, meow. You've done this, meow. Zero says, if I redeemed word and do meow, will it undo it, meow? Do minus meow? No, it's not possible, meow. Beatrice says, it's your redeem though, meow. Yes, but it wasn't ever meow. It wasn't ever this meow before. Zero says lame. And well, it's got a 10-minute cooldown anyway, so you wouldn't be able to do that specifically now. Meow. You can't ever require a word during the different word being required. Meow. Like, unless I like put it off for like way too long. Meow. You wouldn't be able to line those up anyway. Meow. Toya says, imagine it's combined with something like daddy. Meow. That would be cursed. Meow. Zero says, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, go on. Meow. Saki says, only if you redeem anything you want with negatives work with required work. Meow. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Meow. Zero says, I'm dissociating so hard right now. Meow. You're losing yourself. Meow. You've lost yourself in the music. Meow. I understand what you're saying, Saki. Yeah. Meow. You could use the 3-minute redeem. Meow, to like make me not do it for 3 minutes. Meow, I guess. But that shit's on cooldown because of Snake. Meow. So you're roasted right now. Meow. Yeah, that'll be on cooldown for another 46 minutes. Meow. So no ad break for us. Meow. And I say no ad break. Meow. I mean you have to privately endure 30 seconds of ads an hour. Meow. LP says, explain yourself right. Meow. I don't think I will. Meow. Yeah, I don't think I really have updates on a day-to-day. Meow, especially since I feel like I stream so goddamn often. Meow, especially from Friday to now. Meow, like the only updates that I could have is like I stayed up too late watching somebody stream. Meow. And that's literally it. Meow. Did I do a shout out for Echoes of the Voice? Meow. I know he rated in. I know I did one for Fictitious Camo. Meow. I know Fictitious Camo tried to do a shout out. Meow. Polius says, yep. Meow. Oh yeah, because I talked about Alice in Wonderland. Meow. You're right. Yeah. You did it as the first IRC. Yeah, IIRC, if I recall correctly. Meow. That makes sense. Meow. Yeah, because I would have bumped him up in priority because he did rate it in and everything. Meow. All right, so we did Helpy, we did Kolya, we did Beatrice, we did Saki, we did Zero. Meow. There's probably someone I'm still forgetting. Meow. We did Unknown Queen. Meow. Smug little bug. Meow. Smug little bug. Meow. Smug little bug. Meow. That's my bone brother. Meow. He and I go way back. Meow. And by that I mean I actually haven't known him for terribly long. Meow. But I have enjoyed his stream tremendously since I've come to know him. Meow. I don't remember who's our mutual that like introduced us or anything like that. Meow. But I've been in his streams a ton of times. Meow. He's a great conversationalist. Meow. He's even got the conversation tag. Meow. And I think that's like the strongest part of his stream. Meow. And also perhaps like the central conceit of what he's trying to do. Meow. He comes from a space of VR chat, which is very much reflected in his stream in that. Meow. He's very good at making a conversation that you actually want to participate in. Meow. He's very good at asking you what you think. Meow. Kolya says, bone brother. Yes. Meow. He and I have the same bones, which is to say that we have the same rigor. Darren Tsukasa and Piper. Meow. And it's like probably not obvious in any way that like he and I do share that. Meow. But like whatever, we have that kind of weird relationship with one another. Meow. It's kind of like being like more distant VTuber siblings. We're like VTuber cousins or whatever. Meow. Puppy says Panda's a Catboy now. Meow. No, of course not. Meow. I don't know what you're talking about. Meow. That's weird. Meow. Don't be cringe. Meow. Smug Little Bug has been playing a variety of games. He streams every single day as well. Meow. As of late, just recently, Meow, he's been playing Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. Meow, which is the the like full game, not Phantom Pain or whatever, not the teaser. Meow, for Metal Gear Solid. Meow. He's been having a pretty good time, I think. Meow. He's playing it again. Meow. So he's played it completely before, and he's just going again like a victory lap. Meow. Seems like it's fine. He's just doing it for fun, mostly. Meow. He plays games like that generally as well. Meow, which is to say he just plays a game for as long as it maintains his interest, and eventually he'll just move on to something else. Meow. So I say he's a conversationalist. Meow, which is to say that he's very good at filling the air, but if you ever want to talk. Meow, but you don't know what you like what to say, meow. That happens to a lot of people, right? Meow. What you can do in his particular stream is you can use the ask, or he asks you a question redeem, meow, where he's got like a list of, I don't know, 100, maybe 120 questions, meow, range from silly to serious, meow. And they're all just like conversation icebreaker type starters or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you could just ask you one of those questions and like see where it takes you, meow. It's a pretty natural way to have a conversation about something, meow. It comes naturally to someone like him, meow, to like be engaged in that way, meow. Definitely recommend it, meow. Wow, he's got level 100 in almost everything, meow, except for construction, fletching, and fishing, meow. And he's almost there for fletching, meow. Not nowhere close for fishing. He's almost there for construction somehow, meow. I guess it's all of the like Winter Todt he's been doing, meow. Winter Todt and Guardians of the Rift, meow. Happy says fishing meows? Yeah, of course. When else would you meow? Colia says apparently my mug has a name and it's Frederick, meow. Are you sure you didn't steal Frederick's mug, meow? Are you sure that isn't what happened instead, meow? Colia says I bought it, meow. Yeah, but did you buy it from a guy who got his mug stolen, meow? You know what I mean? Colia says I paid for Frederick. That doesn't mean that it isn't stolen, meow. You can pay for stolen things, meow. Some of the best deals you can get, meow, are for stolen property, meow. You want something cheap and fast, meow? Buy it stolen, meow. Colia is in a store, meow. You can buy stolen shit in a store sometimes, meow. Depends on the store, meow. I'm turning on multiple fires, meow, because it's at 25%, meow, which is not good, meow. It's supposed to be under 20%, meow. You can kind of tell, meow, because it keeps putting out my shit, meow. Can I please, meow? Oh, wait, no, it actually is getting put out anyway, meow. I thought that this one was already out, meow, but I misread the map here, meow. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice, meow. Police says, no, I got it from a JYSK store, which is the Danish equivalent to an IKEA, meow. You're right, IKEA would never steal anything, meow. Their meatballs are too good, meow. I've never been to an IKEA, I don't think, meow. But I think IKEA is supposed to have good meatballs, right, meow? Isn't that a thing, meow? It's either IKEA or Costco for sure, meow. I just realized it's under 20%, meow, so I probably don't need to do this anymore, meow. Saki says IKEA is shells, meow. It's true. Kolia says I, though, meow. So Kolia agrees, despite your skepticism, Saku. I understand IKEA is the shelf place, but it also has meatballs. Yeah, Kolia says it does have meatballs. See? See? I know stuff. Saku says they have other things? Yeah, like meatballs. I don't know why. Beatrice says, yeah, they have a little food court. You can even get ice cream. Oh, wow. I'm not reading that, Kolya. You can't make me. If it's got double dots over vowels, I'm not interested. Except for
you love
naive.
IKEA, that's all it is. Oh, fuck. How you doing, man?
Oh, you know, we're vibing.
Back on the grind, then.
Did you know that, like, all of your skills at 100 are at 100 except for fishing, which is, like, almost just barely 99? Like, you barely max fishing.
Oh, really? That's it? That's the only one that's low? Wow.
The other two, fletching and construction, are almost 100. And everything else is 100 or more.
I wonder how construction...
This?
Probably just this.
Yeah, his and Guardians
this,
of the Rift, I was thinking. Wait,
Yeah,
no, that's
I'll do
crafting at Guardians of the Rift, I guess, right? So it is just this.
It's a Pulchre.
That too, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've got a lot of agility. Yeah, fishing, I can't see why I'd be up. Yeah. Never fuck with fishing. So fishing's my lowest, huh? That's interesting.
Saga says it's probably to give you the energy to assemble shit. The meatballs. True.
I mean, God, you need mental energy and physical energy to assemble those fucking things.
Boo says, damn, bro, I had a long ass Kepri kill, 7.5 minutes. That's a long time. Oh, wait, I was going to say for leagues, but you're not in leagues. You're not doing leagues anymore. He was like, man, fuck me in an iron. And I'm like, preach.
Yeah, dude, fuck that shit.
Cody says, Lamau, it's not even the right O version, but I can't type it. That's funny. Kolya's like, that's not even what I was supposed to say. It's supposed to have a fucking umlaut or whatever.
You could at least put English fucking names.
Yeah.
Like next to them in IKEA. I fucking hate IKEA.
Yeah.
It's this huge ass fucking store that you're only allowed to walk one way, so you're stuck there for at least an hour, right? And then you don't just buy the product you want. No, they give you a little pencil in a fucking piece of homework. So you put the correct number in and take that to the fucking counter. And I've got to build my own shit. I might as well just fucking make the table from scratch, dude. Fuck off, IKEA. It's like a store that they were like, nope, we're gonna do everything wrong.
A store where everything is done wrong except for the meatballs. The meatballs are beautiful.
I had them there and they were pretty shy, to be honest.
Really? That's crazy.
Maybe they're just good by American standards, but because you guys just eat slop.
Or maybe maybe your meatballs were bad and our meatballs are good. Have you thought about that?
That's also a possibility. I
Well,
went to IKEA like twice.
IKEA has shortcuts? What the fuck?
It was like a fucking puzzle game, is it? I didn't see any of the shortcuts when I was there.
Yeah, see? You just don't know, idiot.
Yeah, if you look at the third wardrobe on the right, the one that's miscolored, you go through that'll lead you to the fucking different aisle of the store, dude. Like, Jesus, man.
Help you says they're okay, but you can make better anywhere? What do you mean you can make better anywhere? Roll up to the Burger King, be like, I'm gonna make some better meatballs.
As long as you have the meatballs on you. Yeah, the route has shortcuts. Look at the map. Stores shouldn't have maps. Oh yeah.
Soccer says what? You never tried to speed run IKEA?
Fuck. I mean, yeah, actually, my buddy, because he just wanted one thing. We both went out with there fucking white-faced and just hated it. Like, we're like, oh my god, why did we do that?
Boo says the English guy telling Americans they have shit food is hilarious. They do have good food. They just don't make their own food good.
Yeah. England has some of the best restaurants in the world. They're just not English food. What you talking about?
Helpy says, yeah, I'll pull out a magnifying glass and cook meatballs with it.
Anywhere, right? Yeah. Like some of the best French restaurants are in England, bro. Don't know what to tell you. Our food's like wartime food. I mean, some of it's good. I wouldn't recommend eating a water pie, but...
A water pie?
You ever heard of that? The water pies?
It sounds like fucking ice soup, brother. Like...
It's not too bad. I mean, it's edible. I mean... Most of it is water, but then you put like thickening agents in the water to make it less water, then you cook it. It's like Great Depression shit. Yeah.
You make water less watery and then you cook it.
Yeah. And you put some sugar on the top of it, and all good. It's not as bad as it sounds, but yeah, it's pretty meh.
Helpy
as you
says I
expect
heard
from a
it's
water
Ed.
bag.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not gonna be fucking gourmet, is it? It's water, bro.
What a flex.
I'm saying,
though.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying, yeah, you know, English food isn't very good because
English food
Two-
isn't very good,
two
but the
world
food in
wars.
English is quite good.
yeah, and the standards of food is way better. Using grass-fed beef on fucking McDonald's, you know, because they're not allowed to do the shit that you do. It's more
Sure.
regulations. Yeah.
Did you hear a lady say hi just now?
Here we go again. Are you alright, mate? Sure it wasn't in the song?
That's what I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, I don't know, bro. Anyone else hear that? I didn't. Fuck. Okay.
All right, great. Never mind then.
Check the VOD later, bro.
No, I would rather not.
I mean, my TV is on and my headphones are on, so you might have heard something in the background.
Kolya didn't pay attention.
Uh,
Alien
well,
says,
that's
how are you
great,
doing
but-
today, Panda? I was fine until I thought I heard a lady say hi to me that no one else heard.
This isn't the first time this has came up. It's always a lady, it seems, as well.
Weird. I wonder why.
I don't know.
Helpy says, did you check your windows? I'm on the second
No.
floor with
This-
2 headphones in. Alien
Panda's
says,
got
Panda
ghost?
got ghost in
No.
his brain. God, I hope so. Wait, in
mean-
my brain? That's not as good.
Panda's always wanted to fuck a ghost. It's one of his secret
What?
desires.
Secret?
I mean, I'm sorry, not secret. Lesser
Saki
known,
says, no,
I'd
I'm
say.
talking about your Windows 10. No, not my Windows 10.
You did download Bonsai Buddy last time, remember?
No, I didn't.
Not by choice.
No, I didn't. Stop.
Alright, if you want to keep believing that, it's fine.
Alien Sin, what is up, dude? Alien Sin, that's that Shadow Dragon Demon VTuber. He's got a nice blue rose theming as well. Oh my god, dude. Shout out to his model, shout out to his face, and also his energy is fantastic. He's a very regular streamer. He and his streaming partner Nia stream like together collectively like 5 or 6 days a week or something like that. If you can't see one of them, you can probably see the other. They're very consistent streamers, and they're always good energy. I definitely recommend you check out Alien the next chance you get. Right now, I think he's still playing Tales of Arise, but he's definitely got a variety of games that he has. Like he'll play like 2 or 3 different games a week, something like that. Let's see what he's got going on. It doesn't say. Fantastic. I know Mario the Brothership, the like new Paper Mario-y looking guy was one of them. They were playing, no, Neo was playing League of Legends, and I think Neo was playing Fortnite as well. Sometimes it's hard to tell who is playing what because they'll often both together on their streams. And they'll both be on the screen together, and so it's like I don't know whose stream it's not gonna be honest.
You don't know who's got the controller, that's fair.
Yeah, like they're both fantastic. I definitely recommend both of them. I'm just gonna do a shout out for Nia as well. I'm sorry, like I can't do a shout out for just one of you. I think about one of you and I think about the other as well. I can't divorce
like
you
me
from
and you,
two from
dude.
my mind. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like Panda and Rat.
Yeah, I love and rat. Alien says I'm doing okay,
Dynamic
been having
duo.
trouble sleeping lately though. Damn, that sucks. It sucks, dude.
Panda, Rat, and Mystery Woman.
Mystery Woman. My
Yeah, you hear
favorite
her a
character
lot.
is Mystery Woman. She only showed up in like season 6, but ever since she's really, filled out the show, I would say. Really filled out the
I'd say.
roster. Alien says that's fair. I refuse to play League though. Good. A man after my own heart. Let's fucking go. All right, I'm gonna just chat on Neapolitan as well because I literally did everything that I would say for her. She's an ice cream themed kitsune. Oh, both of them are very much YouTubers too. Let me give you that warning. They're very fun though, very fun, very inviting, very welcoming, and very good energy. But they're definitely gonna talk about dicks and stuff. So be prepared. Be prepared for that.
I mean, I'm not huge on dicks, but I'll listen to some dicks.
Yeah, I'll
Dick
listen
chat.
to some dicks.
Yeah, I don't mind some dick chat sometimes.
Alien says me too, and rat is my favorite pickle mammal.
I am a pickle mammal. Thank you.
Jesus.
It's so nice.
Oh my god, dude. Fantastic. Every time I finish streaming, I do look for if either of them are alive. It's like,
Big fan, huh?
yes, definitely.
They do seem to have a good chemistry together, that's for sure.
Not even just
A little
together.
bit.
Individually, they're fine too. I promise you that. Because the energy is always the same. It's just that they bounce off of each other very well as well.
Yeah, like me and you finish each other's
Sandwiches.
exactly.
What happened to parody
Hello.
movies?
Fucking, they turned it to Marvel humor shite.
They were never good. What do you mean?
Yeah, they got worse though.
They were bad and got worse.
Yeah, there's never been a good parody movie.
Beatrice
Maybe
says,
Aeroplane.
Frozen watch party when? I've never seen Frozen.
Good, don't.
I like the music a decent amount. And by that I mean
Then you've seen Frozen. Don't watch
one of the songs.
it. Let It Go.
I like Let It Go. I like Into the Unknown. That's from the second movie.
The sandwich one, did that bring it up?
No, I don't.
That's a song.
I don't.
It's this big song how these two are like deeply in love, and it's a really good song.
Yeah.
Even though they just met 5 minutes ago, and then their relationship fails 10 minutes later.
Legends.
It's a good song.
Legends. Alien says, I can't eat gluten. No.
Oh, gluten's so good. I just eat it by the bucket.
Helpy
Straight
says
gluten.
they eat less than 10 glues, and Alien says, but they taste so good though. Yeah, if you can't stop. It's like eating fig Newtons by the row.
Yo, but like,
I don't know why Oreos have resealable containers because I eat them whole fucker at once.
you do feel better when you don't eat gluten though.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever had like gluten-free pasta? It's like, damn, that was tasty, and I don't feel like shit now.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the gift sub, Alien. Straight to help you with that one.
Sometimes you eat like a lot of pasta, you're like, oh, I want to move, but like gluten-free shit.
Beatrice
Kind of
says,
scary because I want to eat more.
yeah, Beatrice says, I'm sorry for your loss. And Alien says, it's all good. I've been like this all my life. Yeah, I don't know. If gluten just like, if gluten fucks up, maybe you have a gluten allergy too, actually. Have you thought about that?
Maybe. I don't, maybe. I mean, try eating gluten-free pasta. Maybe we all do. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was like, maybe everyone does. And I was like, wait, no, maybe it's just you. Maybe it's just you that has a gluten allergy. I have to
Okay.
compare. I need to A/B test. I need to make exactly the same pasta one day and then the next day and try it with gluten or without gluten.
I'd recommend it.
Because I
We
wouldn't
don't need
know.
the gluten. Why are we putting gluten in shit?
They don't put no fucking bones in it, man. Just I don't
Yeah,
want
it's
no
pretty-
bones in my
it's pretty-
fucking pizza.
Pretty simple. I think you can have gluten-free shit that it tastes identical, to be honest. So I don't.
I just don't want
It's not
any
like-
bones in my shit, man. Like,
It's not like a vegan burger. It's just less gluten. What does gluten taste of? Not fucking nothing, bro.
Saku says, I've only seen the unnecessary censorship version. Legendary. That's so good. Oh my fucking god. Snake says, I never felt like shit after pasta. Might be a skill issue. Yeah, exactly. You might not have a gluten allergy is the thing, though.
How much pasta did you eat though?
Savage had a lot of fucking pasta. A lot of fucking pasta. Boost says, you say thank you to Alien for a gift, but when I do it, I get told to fuck off. I like Alien better.
Thanks for the money.
Thanks for the money, dummy. Helpy says, I feel no.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my fucking god. That's
You gotta start like,
yeah.
what are they called? Financial domination. That's you.
Findom.
Findom. Fan
At
of
the
the Findom.
Findom tag. True. Boost says,
That's
I hate
right. That's
your
right,
mouth.
Piggy. That's right. Give me another one.
No, I don't know. I never really liked the whole money thing, but I try not to make a big deal out of it. And just like a small thank you is usually as much as I could do. But the reason why you gotta fuck you is because you did a bunch together. And it's like you get like the one thank you. 2 is like, okay, this is starting to get enough. 5 more than that, I'm like, fuck off.
Panda's not good at the manners.
Yeah.
We give him a redeem. He had to say thank you for 3 minutes, and you could actually feel the sweat coming up.
Alien says, Panda's gratitude sounds a little different. True. Oh my fucking god, dude.
What, you can't even spend $5 on a sub?
Stop, Saku, stop. No, not like this.
Over here, Saku, you pay $5 to be a sub. That's the difference.
Oh my fucking god. Helpy says, I feel normal after pasta. You could try eating durum pasta. What is durum pasta? You know what that is?
No.
Elian says,
fine after
I
pasta,
can look
but
into
lie,
it.
like-
I want no bones in my pasta. Ain't no bones in that shit.
Oh,
What? Oh, I was like, what? Why is there a hype train now? Thank you for the pit steak. Give Panda something. No, we don't need to do this.
that is. He really likes money. Actually, he's just being pie.
Bitches, a hyphenated word, Booze. A hyphenated word. You dare bring a hyphen into my space?
Yeah, piggy.
All right,
I want
look,
hyphens. I want
Booze. I'll
subs.
compromise. How about the required word is thanks instead? You don't get thank you. You get thanks. How about that? No hyphenated, not
why don't you give him thank you?
needless hyphenated words. Sure. All right. Cool.
What are you thankful for?
Me?
What makes you want to say thanks?
I want to thank you for all the fish. Thanks for all the fish.
You're not a fucking dolphin, Panda.
You don't know that.
Have- I know by how little sex you have.
Damn. Yeah, those guys are kind of fiends. Thanks.
Yeah. There it is. Jesus.
Psycho Queen? Thanks. Oh, that's do you know who Psycho Queen is? I know exactly who that is, and it's a pull. That is the Undrafted's wife. Fellow RuneScape player. Thanks.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's the one who got the undrafted into.
RuneScape? Yeah. Thanks. Simply Ginge, hello. Speaking of wives, are you and Roran actually married? Maybe you're not married, but you're definitely dating.
Are you fucking?
Yeah. Why didn't that's not what I asked.
Hey, you guys fucking.
Shout out to couples that start trying for a baby and announce it to everyone like, yeah, we cream pie all the time now, thanks.
Yeah, can you stop telling us?
Beatrice says Jesus Panda. Speaking of Jesus Panda and cream pies, this is I'm Simply Ginge, thanks. You should check. You should check them out if you love cream pies, I guess. Thanks. It's she's a barkeep VTuber, tavern girl hostess, like the waitress lady. Thanks. She's got a free coffee every day, daily coffee. Thanks. She plays a variety of games. Right now she's doing leagues, but she's gonna go back into OSRS right after at a hardcore chunk locked account. Thanks. She's played a variety of games besides that though, mostly like Palia, Soma. She played through all of Soma the one time, but she was playing Palia long term for a while. Thanks. She even played RS3 as well. I wasn't there for many of those streams, but I was there for many of the others because I'm much more interested in other games than RS3. Thanks. That being said, she's always great content, great energy, very conversational, very casual and inviting, very much a positive space. And thanks to her relative newness to RuneScape or whatever, she's showing off the learning curve in a big way. Thanks. Nowadays, she's a much more powerful and capable gamer for sure. Thanks.
Powerful gamer.
Yes. Her power levels risen dramatically. Thanks. She went from, unable to do Vorkath, like first time struggling with Vorkath, thanks, to like able to consistently fight him. Thanks. She was doing it at range as well. Thanks. Just because she's more comfortable with range. Thanks.
Panda.
Yes. Thanks.
You look like shit.
Thank you. Thanks.
No problem. Oh, hi, Will. How you doing?
I said thank you. Thanks.
You sure did.
I'm broken. Thanks. Helpy says, who's
know.
Jesus Panda and what religion is he from? Thanks. I have no idea.
Sarah Dorman, I think.
Beatrice gave me 100 bits and I have to say thanks because I need Jesus. That's true. Ginge says, me and Roran actually split up a while ago. Thanks. Excellent. Perfect. Thanks.
That answers the question. They ain't fucking, guys. They ain't fucking.
Yeah, they certainly aren't. Thanks.
I hope not.
Legend me. Well done, me. You've done it. Perfect, thanks. Couldn't have asked for it to be any better. Perfect shout out, thanks. Ginge says, I know. Oh my god, I found
Right,
it.
yes, I said fucking streams of shambles.
All right, guys, thanks. You know what? Instead of streaming today, what if we never stream again? Thanks. What if we just stop? Thanks.
Oh my god.
What if we just pretended that this never happened? We just
delete all the
leave from here.
VODs.
Yeah, delete everything. Thanks. All of our whole social situation just completely gets nuked.
Yeah,
Thanks. I'm
yeah,
starting
fuck it.
over. I'm starting over at a new life. Thanks. I'm going next. Thanks. I want a new life as a vending machine. Thanks. I think I could do this better if I were.
Oh, watch him,
Thanks.
dude. Oh fuck.
It's this man out here crushing it. You can't leave us. Thanks.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Bruce
Very
says, are you
cool.
fucking thanks? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks, unfortunately. Beatrice says, hell yeah, be the best vending machine. Thank you. Thanks,
You're the
Beatrice. I
worst
appreciate
vending
you.
machine. He wouldn't even give you what you wanted.
I would give you what I think is best for you. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Billion says you'd make a great vending machine. Thanks. I don't know about that. Thanks.
You'd argue with the customers.
Saki says, are you sure it's not Guthix? Thanks. It should be. I don't know, man. I'm totally hopeless. Thanks. I think was Jesus about balance? No, he was definitely more of a savior. Thanks. So I think he's more Saradomin goated. Thanks.
Thank you, Panda.
God damn it, me. God damn it, me.
Thanks for lighting that brazier too.
What? Thanks.
I'm just saying thank you for playing this mini game with me. Very cool.
Oh, thanks. I guess.
You guess.
I can say I guess at the end. Thanks.
No. Thanks, that's better. Be genuinely thankful.
Be genuinely thankful. Thanks.
Yeah. Why is it always this fucking crazy ass autistic version of my dog? It looks like a.
Oh, I thought you said autistic.
I know.
Thanks.
I always get that. Drawing.
I was like, what are you talking about? Thanks.
My dog has autism.
Oh, I see.
It's fine though. It's fine.
Oh wait, thanks. There's a thanks in there as well.
Brings the ball back and then arranges them. With nice way. Nice patterns.
Oh, Booze was inspired by you to make me say thanks. I see.
Looks like a wasp. It does look like a bug or an ant, or depending on your mental health condition, it can look different.
Dog
It's a Rorschach.
thanks.
Dog. What's going on?
Elliot got it. Thanks. He nailed it in one. Thanks.
There he is, dude. That's him after you call him dogtistic. It's like, what the fuck you just say to me?
Thanks. He's like, that doesn't
No.
sound like a treat. Thanks. Saki says, damn, he's just like me for real. Thanks. Oh no.
I would never do that either. Oh, I sent you a new picture in case we run out. I think.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
I'm
Snakes
not
is-
gonna redeem it because that's just more work for me.
Yeah, true. Thanks. The best thing I ever did was make it so that this kind of redeem thanks has to funnel through you. Thanks. So you
Yeah.
have to make yourself do work as well. Thanks.
Yeah. That picture, man, he's not having any of it. He's like, dude, fucking leave me the fuck alone, bro.
Thanks. Snake says, how much money per item? Thanks. What item? Thanks. Oh, the vending machine. Thanks.
Why are we only getting the squinty dogs?
Because a lot of his pictures, he has to look up at you. Thanks, and you are his son. Thanks.
Oh,
He's
that's
your
fair.
son. Thanks, but you are
I
also
am
his son. Thanks.
That's deep, man. That's fucking deep, dude. No, actually, I was diagnosed. I remember you telling me that. It's like,
Yeah.
we all play RuneScape. We all got a little bit of that in us, dude. Don't worry about it.
All right, thanks. There was vending machine pricing. Thanks. I imagine that I wouldn't have unique pricing in any way. Thanks, but I would be a lot more judgmental. Thanks.
Want them in a jar.
If you insist, thanks.
Yeah, I don't think RuneScape was the cause, but it's certainly the reinforcement. That's fair. That is fair, bro. It wasn't the Ground Zero event, was it not? Okay, that's fair.
God damn, thanks. I don't think that we. Yeah, I think it was more the other way around. Thanks that we were trying to imply. Thanks, but yeah, sure. Thanks.
You're fucking funny, suck. Alright, so we've covered religion, fucking, and autism. Anything else?
I'm sure there's more things. I'm sure there's more things.
Rat in the jaw, rat in the jaw, rat in the jaw. Okay, there you go.
Sakis' PDF is a good religion, thanks. How do I convert to PDF?
Oh no, bro. Delete system 32.
No, don't do that, thanks. Don't do it, thanks.
Dude, it's funny. It'll be really funny what happens.
I feel like there are some things that your computer should not let you do, thanks.
No, I disagree. Let me do it all.
Let me just break the shit out of my shit, thanks.
It's mine.
Go straight into my registries and tweak some shit that I shouldn't, thanks. Saki says, I actually made a virtual machine just to delete system 32. Thanks. Oh no.
That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. I made a few of those.
Nobody says, yeah, it's your PC. It should let you do whatever you want. Thanks. Well, maybe it should let you do whatever you want. Thanks, but it should give you a warning. Thanks. Yeah, it should be like, you are about to do some dumb shit. Like, Boost says, the cost of the Panda vending machine, one gifted sub. It's highway robbery, really? I mean, for the whole vending machine, that's actually pretty cheap.
Nah, you only get one snack.
$5 for a snack out of a vending machine? That could still be pretty cheap. Depends.
There is a warning that tells you you're going to delete system 32. Okay, everything's fine then.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I'd never know because I'm not that dumb.
Yeah, I've never
in the virtual machines. That's that.
Saki says, what it did is reran the Windows setup. Oh, that doesn't seem that bad. Beatrice says, what kind of vending machine? Is there pizza? That seems right.
What's the worst thing you got out of a vending machine? You probably know mine, but I think I've told that story before.
Like the worst food experience I've gotten out of a vending machine? Mm-hmm. Other than it scamming me and not giving me anything? Because that's definitely happened before.
You have to get something.
So like an item that I got that ended up not being good. I think I've literally gotten expired food out of a vending machine once.
I'll do it. I got cereal out of one. That's my story. With the milk. Yeah,
like included. I've gotten a box of cereal, like a little mini box of cereal, like one dose of cereal, but no milk, obviously.
One dosage of cereal. I like that. Best experience at a vending machine though.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid in my school and I bought a can of pop and then it just kept chugging out cans of pop for like 10 minutes and I just filled up my entire backpack with it and then sold them.
Yeah, that seems fair. Like you didn't ask for that.
The teacher came and like didn't like take the pop from me, the soda or whatever, but did start filling up his backpack.
Legend.
he was like, get out of here, it's my turn.
Yeah. Legend. Maisie? What's up, dude? SV Maisie, friend of the channel.
Hi, Maisie.
Beatrice says the Panda Luxstat. Yeah, that's me for sure. Boo says UK vending machines giving ramen with milk. No, they would never season their ramen that much. Snake says worst thing, a cup of coffee, but the cup dispenser was empty. It just gave me hot coffee on the floor.
Oh, that's awesome.
You're saying you didn't stick your mouth under it for that scalding hot shit?
Lick it up, dude. Lick it up. Damn, Snake, don't do that to me. I hate when you do that to me.
Jesus fucking Christ. Saki says, I had the vending machine, the spirally ones, brought one of those chips back from it. It got stuck there, so I bought another one, the second bag, pushed the first against the glass, it got stuck too.
Well, that's when you buy the third bag, Saki.
Fucking comboed. Yeah, no, I would cut my losses at that point. I would move on emotionally.
I'm shaking the vending machine. Okay.
Nah, man, I'm gone. I take my L hard.
Well, you're welcome to.
Point.
I'll be right there behind you buying my third bag, bro.
Yeah, you're entitled to it at that point because I'm moving on emotionally. I need to move to a different state. I need to start a new life.
Kid me did shake it.
I see.
Did it crush you?
Did
That's
it
how he turned
crush
into
you
the soul.
to death?
That's how he turned into the soul.
That's how he became a soul mage? Oh no. Yo. Let me shout out SB Maisie real quick. This handsome bastard. He's a Fortnite player, unfortunately, but that's okay. Did you know there's a new Fortnite game mode? It's search and destroy, like straight out of Valorant.
Oh my god. Pull it straight out of Valorant is crazy.
Well, yeah, you're right. It's CS:GO, I guess.
Yeah.
It does feel more like Valorant though, because of the like anime characters and shit. You know what I mean?
Snoop Dogg and Nicki Minaj.
Yeah. It does feel closer to Valorant, even though it's like kind of beat for beat CS:GO. I don't think they have any special powers or anything. They do have like flashes and grenades and all that shit. It's definitely different in some ways, but it's very, very much like derivative.
Fair, it's fair.
But I've seen him play all kinds of different games, mostly like social deduction type games, Among Us, Coded or whatever. I don't think I've ever seen him play specifically Among Us, but like games in the same space, you know what I'm saying? While you can follow him on Twitch, and you probably should, he's definitely got good content for you there. His bread and butter, his like true heart goes out to his curated YouTube content, and that's definitely the peak Maisie experience, I would say, because he definitely does like, he plays the games on stream so that he has content to make, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But like he puts his heart and soul into the curated YouTube stuff. So if you want some Maisie, if you want to really know what he's, you know, what he's like, what his like peak experience or whatever his peak content is like, definitely go to his YouTube channel first and foremost, I would say.
That's not how it became. That's how it became a soul and not a mage. I don't recommend becoming a soul. It sucks. Okay, fair dude. Fucking legend.
Maisie says it's pretty fun, but the sensitivity is awful and it's Fortnite ballistic. Oh yeah. He was saying, or some other people he was playing with were saying that on gamepad it was fine, but his gameplay experience on mouse and keyboard was not very good sensitivity wise, but otherwise it's fine. Like aiming is kind of bad, which is like probably a pretty big part of the game, I guess, to be fair, for that to be an issue, but whatever. Especially since like it's always been a shooter, so like you'd think that the aim would not be different. I don't know.
Is it first person there? Like what?
No, it's third person. It's the same game.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how they fucked that up. Will says, if you want a strange vending machine experience, Japan's got your back. That's definitely true. They've got some vending machines there.
Oxygen. One of my favorites, oxygen vending machine.
Elvie says, I'd shake machines or buy something heavier than bags to push it from the top with its weight.
They put all the heavy stuff on the bottom.
Yeah, they tend to put the heavy stuff on the bottom for sure, because that's good design. But also buying something else in order to get the thing that you already bought is definitely like the epitome of the sunk cost fallacy, like literally. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I should change the stream to winter, Todd. What is our goal? 90 fire making, I guess?
Yeah. For now.
I'm literally gonna change this and we're gonna get 90 fire making like immediately after.
I mean, you've already got like
89, yeah.
What are you looking at, Spot? Come here, you little donkey. Ah! You big dog.
He's the biggest little dog I know.
You're a big little dog. You're a skinny fat dog.
Helby says sometimes they put plastic bottles on the top though because they won't break. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen that, I don't think, but I don't look at vending machines very closely, to be fair.
I want a vending machine that's just glass bottles of milk that break every time you buy one.
Saku says you're gonna make the Redwood Lantern so you don't have to cast spells in Guardians of the Rift anymore. That's kind of the goal, right? Yeah. Like, why would I get the points thing instead? It's way better, right?
Mm-hmm. You get the points thing once you hit 99, but then at that point you're not going to be doing.
Presumably, yeah. Presumably we'll move on from Guardians of the Rift.
Give me a kiss. Yeah. His fucking eyes look like little boba balls.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You just want to suck him through a straw?
Oh, you want to suck you through a straw? No, I don't want to do that. That sounds gross. I don't feel like I want to do that with you, but I'm sorry. Forgive me. He's looking at me weird. I would too, though. I want to suck you through a straw. Man, I would hate to be sucked off through a hole.
Yeah? Go on.
Yeah, I hate that so much. Imagine what would that feel like, being sucked up through a hole.
Like a
Horrible.
hole in the wall, or?
No, just I don't know, any hole really.
Yeah, no, what? No, what? Yeah, any, like just any like theoretical, like metaphysical, conceptual hole. So Maisie says, I imagine that every day. Yeah, I mean, it's just what we imagine. It's just a normal thing to imagine. I don't know what you mean. Well, yeah, of course. See, Booze too. Yeah, Booze knows what's up.
It's
Yeah,
that
that's a lot
English
of
chick.
fuck.
It's
Yeah.
that English chick who interviews people, but she just acts dumb. And the interviewer doesn't know. Well, the interviewee doesn't know. She's like asking people about space, and she says that. She's asking about black holes,
Mhm.
and she goes, "Wow, I can imagine being sucked off through a hole. Can you?" Just gives her a weird look. I love that. I love that chick.
Interesting.
She's talking about nuclear bombs with a guy,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy's telling her the devastation nukes can bring, and she starts going, "Really?" She starts crying. The guy's like legitimately trying to comfort her, and she's like, "Yeah. Can we change the topic?
Mhm.
Do you like S Club 7?" She's like,
Saku says, I think I saw that. Oh, shit.
I love her. Philomena Kunk. Great woman.
That's interesting. My favorite nuclear bomb joke or whatever is, I mentioned this to you before in the past, but for those present, there was, I don't know who it was. But like Solid JJ does a lot of this stuff as well. It's like, dubbed over, like redubbed, like superhero scenes. It's just like, it's like an animatic or whatever. There's just a bunch of screenshots from like, you know, Super Friends or whatever, where he's revoicing all of the characters, and Captain America goes into this courtroom and he's like,
Oh, I've seen.
I can't believe this criminal is threatening to blow up nuclear bombs in New York. Do you know how the inhumanity, all the civilian casualties? How can you stomach being the first person to detonate a nuclear bomb?
Yeah.
And
They're like, oh no.
and the villain's like, oh my god, he doesn't know, does he?
You don't know, do you? Twice?
Oh my fucking god, nobody told him. Who says, you guys ever see that clip of the girl who thinks the moon is bigger than the earth and is trying to reason it out after the guy leaves?
No, I haven't seen that. Might be the same chick, but I don't know if it's real or not.
Why would you think
What?
that the moon is bigger than the earth?
Because it's obviously bigger than the Earth, it's just further away. Things further away are smaller.
Yeah.
Ego, moon bigger than Earth.
Feel like there's some steps in there that you missed, but that's okay.
I mean, you proven me that it's smaller. Go ahead, do it.
I mean, I can't prove to you that it's smaller, to be
Well,
fair.
that's what I'm saying.
Well,
That's what
hold
I'm
on,
saying.
hold on. No, that's not what you're saying.
I'm saying it bigger. I'm saying it bigger.
Yeah.
And you can't prove that it's smaller, so it bigger.
No, that's also not how that works.
Yeah, it is. The fact that he left proves her fact even more. That it's,
Yeah,
it's
I
big.
think that proves that that guy needs to
He's sick
be
as shit.
somewhere else
Sick of that
in his life. Bruce
Yeah.
says, she said it's because it's so big in the sky. So imagine how much bigger it would be than the Earth
That's
went
what
up.
I, oh, wow, I actually called it. Holy fuck. That I used that dumb logic is what she used. Okay,
So
cool.
she thinks that the moon is bigger than the sun too, then? Or maybe that they're the same size?
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. They obviously are the same size. You ever seen an eclipse?
Yeah. You're not supposed to
Pretty-
look directly at them with your naked eye. Beatrice says, makes
Fucking
sense to me.
Yeah, see, Beatrix gets it.
Boo says, don't you start now. Oh no.
I don't think cows are that big either.
Yeah, because they're so far away.
I think they're as far. Oh, no, I think they're closer than we think they are.
They're closer than they appear.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know why objects in the mirror are closer than they appear?
Because that's the Mandela effect, and it's never said that.
What?
Yeah.
What does it say?
It says something similar. Hang on, let me look.
Beatrice just says meow. She just sees the things that she does and says meow.
Let's see if I can image of this.
Well, if you get an image of it, it's going to be further than it appears.
Yeah. Fair.
Blue says because concave mirrors? Not exactly, no. Saki says extra agility tickets is a lie. Oh my god.
Which, have you got 4 of them? Have you got, sorry.
Yeah.
Which gloves do you have? Do you have tier 4 of the gloves, tier 2? Should have it. So, it's, okay, here it is. Objects in the mirror may be closer than they appear. It's never said maybe, so it's close enough.
I said objects in mirror are closer than they appear. That's exactly what it says.
I forgot what it was exactly. There was one of them. But there you go. You were right.
I see. But there is a Mandela effect nearby, but
yeah,
just not in this case. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I remember them all.
The reason why is because the distance between you and the mirrors doubled.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's why. It being a concave mirror would be relevant in some way, but very minorly. That would only affect it by a few inches or whatever. It'd be the what is it? The eccentricity of the mirror or whatever. However that affects the focal point or whatever.
I wish I was affected by a few inches.
I think you would be affected by a few inches of something.
Yeah.
Saki says 4. So yeah, no, I guess the extra agility tickets is a lie. Get fucked.
I'm just getting Mandela effect images. Did you know that Curious George doesn't have a tail?
Yeah, I think I did know that, but I think he's supposed to be a monkey, right? Which is weird.
Yeah, what happened to his tail? What about Looney Tunes?
Oh yeah, I don't know how. I think it's spelled 2 different ways depending on the show.
Yeah, there's like yes,
like
the main one is like Tunes.
Yeah. And like the baby Looney Tunes is different or whatever for some reason, which is fucking it's so surreal. It's like they forgot how to spell it or something.
The Flintstones shit as well. That goes back and forth, bro.
What?
I remember people saying a while back that it was the Flintstones. It was never the Flint Stones. But now it's the Flintstones again.
Fully convinced that it changes.
Yeah, dude, it changes.
Saku's just got question marks. He's like, the fucking who?
The fucking meet the Flintstones.
Bitch, I don't know what you're talking about. Bitch, you fucking lie. None of that is real. Not a single part of that is true.
You didn't hop. I hopped, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
You know as much as I know. Renaissance man.
Renaissance man. What about Cheez-Its? There's no Z on it.
There's no Z in Cheez-Its?
It's Cheez-It.
That's fucking crazy. Cheese. It's. Yeah, there is no Z in it. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's never
but there is a cheese in the. There's a Z in the cheese.
Yeah, but you were imagining it on the end.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's never. It's just cheese it.
Here's your cheese it. You can't have multiple. It's one big one, like Zero's fucking meal.
In the middle of that fucking. Fucking. What was that? Like a Supreme? A fucking taco thing, whatever the fuck, Crunchwrap Supreme.
Yeah.
I feel like, I guess Crunchwrap is what it is. Why is Supreme coming at the end? Because I'm like, I feel like calling it a Supreme sounds like I'm calling it the adjective. You know what I mean? Like,
Supreme verb.
I'm calling it the big. You know what I mean? I'm calling it the double. Like it's like there's supposed to be a noun in there somewhere, but it's a Crunchwrap Supreme. You use a noun before it. It's fucking. I guess it's like Spanish in that way at least, but it's fucking weird.
Yeah, there's a few of these that, like a lot of Mandela effects never got me.
Mm.
Main one is Wizard of Oz. The Scarecrow has a fucking gun and always has had a gun. That one's like, okay, what? I've seen that movie like 17 times, dude. What else? That's about it.
I feel like there should be a bar about the Tin Man. Wait, is it the Scarecrow or the Tin Man that has a gun?
Scarecrow.
Okay. I feel like there should be a bar about that. Like somehow I'm like the Scarecrow. I've always had a gun. I've always been strapped. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I'm not as cowardly as you think I am.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Somehow, yeah, you could do all the characters actually as well. Yeah, that would be actually excellent. A Wizard of Oz verse. Hey, ChatGPT,
Yeah.
can you kill some like 4 families in order to make this rap bar for me? Thank you.
You can talk. You've like cost Amazon like 3 million in hosting.
Yeah, but I'm costing Amazon that, so I'm doing God's work, like you said.
That's what I said. Like I did say that.
No.
Right.
I
don't think I don't. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, I don't think it's actually 3 million. It's like when the government says that a bag of screws costs 30 grand or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, dude, okay.
Well, it's also different.
It costs them a lot less. It costs them a lot less than a consumer grade model.
Yes, but also Asmon's viewer base is bigger, which changes
Probably
it by
adds to it.
3 orders of magnitude or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Still, it would have cost them a decent amount of money, probably. But, you know, in theory, ad revenue, I don't know, something. They're probably fine. It's also like a loss leader. Like, all of Twitch is a loss leader. It's like so that they can have other things going on or whatever. That's why Amazon bought it. Amazon wouldn't have purchased it if they didn't want it to have for, you know what I mean? Because it's not like it was profitable before and it isn't now, right?
Yeah.
Who says, you guys remember when they made ET and replaced the guns with walkie-talkies?
Great times, yeah. So bad.
I've never seen ET.
Jesus, really? Okay.
Yeah. Do I need to see ET? Do I need to watch it and listen to him phone home?
Nah,
Do I need to watch the fucking Reese's Pieces?
No, you need to watch Neil deGrasse Tyson scream about ET and tell everyone it's a plant, as no one cares. It's a plant, he's a plant! Like, alright, dude.
Who's this panda is uncivilized then? That's all it took?
So true.
It's where you draw the line between being civilized and not watching the movie E.T. Who the fuck is this guy? Zack Soldier? This is pretty much, oh damn, all right. I mean, that's fine then, I guess.
Wait a fucking minute.
Yeah?
Have you seen 101 Dalmatians?
No. Well, maybe. That's one of those it's been long enough that I don't know that I've seen it.
Do you know what the evil character in that's called?
Cruella de Vil?
Nah, apparently not. It's Cruella Devil.
What?
I'm going through a list of Mandela effects. Apparently that's what she's called. Cruella Devil.
Her name is Devil.
Devil.
Not Deville, which would be like
no, like 2 L's, right? And an E. no, it's Devil. It's yeah. How do they say it in the? I gotta fucking watch it.
Yeah, it was like you have to see what they.
Yeah.
Because if they pronounce her name Cruella de Vil, then I don't give a fuck how it's spelled. But if they say Cruella Devil and I just said Cruella de Vil, they fucking got me somehow.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah,
because
right.
Not only have I not seen the movie potentially, but I know how to not say her name. That's fucked up.
I'm telling you, man. We're in a different reality. Unless they say it. Yeah, that one's weird.
Are you winning the game right now?
No. Shut up.
No. Shut up.
Yeah, the Cheez-It one's weird.
Mm-hmm. I do feel better seeing a Z in Cheez-It though. That justifies.
Yeah, there was one, so you just assume.
Screenwrite says weekend vibe and hope all is well. Oh, you know it can only be so bad, brother. Now that you're here, brother. Screenride. Friend of the channel, Screenride. That's one of the original homies, to be honest. That's the chicken keeper. He's got very many ladies that he looks after, and that's why he can't stream. Don't worry. But when he does stream, you know he's going to be playing either Neo, Smash, Rivals, or on the odd occasion Space Marines 2. All very good games. Well, Neo's okay. The rest are much better, but Neo's fine. Like, we're okay with Neo. We're okay. It's a Souls-like game. It can only be so bad, right? It's fine. Elsa's main Mandela effect is that I remember it wrong. Is the Monopoly guy has no monocle?
Yeah, he doesn't have a monocle. He never has.
What?
You thought he had a monocle? Yeah, never.
Weird. Why do I think he has a monocle?
It's vivid in your. Well, a lot of rich guys have monocles.
Just not that one.
Mr. Peanut and everything. Yeah, just he's never had one. Yeah.
Monopoly. Yeah, no, he sure doesn't. All right.
Yep.
I don't know. Sharon says, "Hey, 3 days in a row, new high score. Oh, you streamed 3 days in a row? Oh shit." Sharon says, "Neo's fine. Mr. Peanut and Mr. Monopoly both have monocles. You can't lie to me."
Mr. Monopoly. No. Mr. Monopoly's never had a monocle. Find me a picture of him with a monocle from the Monopoly game. It's not there.
I don't like this new fucking 3D Mr. Monopoly, by the way.
Yeah, you can fuck with that.
I literally looked for original Monopoly and I'm still seeing this motherfucker in 3D. He's holding his mustache as if there would be a monocle there, which is the most fucked up thing.
Yeah, right? I'm telling you, man. Large hot on Colluder. They did something.
It says, "Stare, you work for the deep state, don't you, Savage? Pushing this anti-monocle rhetoric. You know what? I will find it." Oh god, what have you done?
Alright, good luck.
It says, "Up into the attic I go." Oh no.
You're gonna find it, and it's gonna be changed. It's gonna be not what you thought it was.
He's gonna be so fucking mad.
It's not just changing what it is, it's changing what it was.
My dude is gonna be punched in the fucking air, bro. What did you pick in the in Monopoly? What was your shit? What was your go-to?
Dog.
I liked the car and the thimble. And the
Thimble's
battleship.
good. Battleship awesome. If you're the iron, fuck off.
Yeah, I don't know who chooses the iron.
Iron's like that's a good test of you should trust people.
Snake says the Monopoly Junior $2 had a monocle.
Let's see this.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I'm looking up Monopoly Junior $2.
As am I. Why does it have like fucking dogs on it?
It's dogs on it, yeah. I'm not seeing any monocle either. Maybe the board itself?
Maybe he meant like the $2 bill?
Oh, the $2 bill in the Monopoly. That's a very specific thing, yeah. Okay,
it does not have a monocle. The 1996 Monopoly Junior board game does not have a monocle.
Get fucked, idiot.
It does have the boot, though. Full of dollars.
Boot of dollars.
Whale says, "I wish you."
You're a shoe? Fair enough, dude. Booze is up in the attic right now, fucking crazy.
Just,
oh no,
just
hang on,
wrecking
Snakes.
shit.
Snakes found a picture. Now, where did you find this picture, or did you take it?
That is a different $2 bill than the one that I'm finding. And so maybe that's the original Monopoly Junior?
There might be multiple versions of it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that one definitely does have a monocle.
Yeah, fair enough, man, fair enough.
Objectively correct. Can
Kinda
confirm monocle.
It's still weird that we all remember him with a monocle, even though it's like, it's not a $2 bill in one set that we never
I mean,
touched.
to be honest, what this means is that somebody misremembered, like us, that he had a monocle when they made the art and no one corrected it.
Yeah, because I thought it was real too. So many memes that people just repeat, but it's never said by the person. That whole, "you like me, you really like me," that was never said by her. That lady never said that.
Where? And what?
Someone won an award, and she was like, "You like me? You really like me?" And everyone was ripping on it, but she never said that.
What?
Yeah, it's like very famous. It was like it's quoted in like 1 million. I forgot what the fuck her name was though. So it doesn't really help you, does it?
I know that like I know that I've heard that before in like maybe a movie or something. But
yeah,
you're saying it like
the...
comes from like an award show or something?
Yeah, some lady said was meant to say that. She just said, "You really like me, don't you?"
Hmm.
Like, there's got to be more that fuck with my head.
Wait, did you hear Cruella de Vil?
Yeah. No, I didn't hear that actually. I should look up.
Yeah, you said you were checking it, so I wanted to follow up.
101.
Is the first one 101?
Yeah.
I know there's multiple movies.
102 is the sequel.
Okay. It's similar to like the Ocean's movies where it's like it's impossible to know which one's the first one. I think the most recent one is Ocean's 7. I think it's like Ocean's 11, 12, 13, 7, something like that.
It's fucking weird, yeah.
Ocean's movies.
They say Deville.
Okay.
But it's spelled devil. Yeah, that's not too bad then.
Wait. Okay, so there's Ocean's 11, and then the remake in 2001, Ocean's 11, which I didn't know there was an original, to be fair. And then 12, 13, then 8, and the untitled prequel, which is TBA right now. Tolia says, okay, the goal confuses me. Winter Todt, because of the Guardians of the Rift, can you explain this to me? So when you get to 90 fire making, you can upgrade your lantern in Guardians of the Rift to have redwoods. You need 90 fire making to have your Guardians of the Rift lantern contain redwoods. And when you have redwoods, your pouches no longer degrade.
Yeah, so it just makes it a lot easier. You don't have to use your NPC contact or spend your pearls on repairing your pouches.
Yeah, you literally don't need to bring your rune pouch at all anymore if you don't want to. Unless you want a magic imbue still. Do you like the Ocean's movies? 11 in particular?
I've never seen one of them, bro.
Really? I think they're pretty good. Do you know what they're like?
It's heist movies, yeah.
Yeah, they're heist movies with a twist. With the tweet.
Yeah. I know it's like a twist and stuff.
I think they're pretty good actually, or at least 11 and 12. I think
I like a few heist movies from the past. I like the Italian Job and.
I like the Italian Job too. With the fucking Mini Coopers or whatever.
Yeah, bro.
They tried really hard to make Mini Cooper seem cool in that movie.
Yeah, they did. What do you mean they're cool?
Yeah, okay.
I can't sit in one, but they're cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look, man, they tried a lot with their marketing to make that girl car look like a sports car, but it's definitely a girl car still.
Yeah.
Beatrice says Mini Coopers are so cute. Yeah, well, see, and that's why they're not cool.
Girl car.
They tried, but nope. It's still not. I mean, that being said, would I have a problem with driving a Mini Cooper or owning a Mini Cooper? Not at all. But would I be surprised that some people are like, you have a girl car? Not at all. You know what I mean? If I honked my horn as a Mini Cooper, I would expect it to go. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. It's not gonna be like bass boosted. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be like burp burp. No, it's gonna be like, excuse me, sir. I'm sorry. Can I get pie?
I've knew a few guys drive Mini Coopers, but it was after the Italian Job.
After the Italian Job and full of copium.
Yeah.
It's not pink. It's just like a lightish red, man. It's salmon. My house is salmon.
Yeah, salmon. Of course.
There's nothing pink about it.
Oh, the Jigsaw one. The Jigsaw one's good. The Saw movies.
Yeah.
I want to play a game.
Yeah, it's not.
Never
Would
said.
you like to play a game?
Because everyone would say no. No, can I leave? And they'd be like, okay. It's no. I want to play a game. You're
Well,
playing it.
No, it's like, would you like to play a game? And they're like, no. And he's like, it was more of like a rhetorical question. I didn't actually mean for you to.
Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't answer. Whatever, you win.
All right.
Leave.
All right. No. Okay. Look. There's 4 of you in this room together, right? I'm gonna ask one of you. Stacy, would you like to play a game? No, I'd like to go home. And he like instantly kills her. Okay, now, do you want to play a game?
Yeah. We
Yeah,
do,
yeah. All right, great. All right, we're on the same page now.
So stupid.
Inside of Stacy's head. Oh shit.
Oh, is the key, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you can find it.
Yeah, that's right. Might be a bit warped. Oh, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo doesn't have an Adam's apple.
Matthew Lillard surely does.
I mean, yeah, but he's the most powerful Shaggy of all. I mean,
he's the real Shaggy. Yeah, he definitely does.
The cartoon version.
He doesn't have an Adam's apple at all.
Nah, you'd think it was like pronounced right.
But it's like his neck is like weirdly shaped, right?
No.
Original Shaggy.
That's how everyone remembers him, but no.
His neck is long.
It's long, but there's no Adam's apple.
But yeah, it's just long and twisty. There's no Adam's apple, yeah. Huh. Even in like the new stuff, he still doesn't have an Adam's apple.
No, he never did. Jiffy peanut butter.
Sometimes he does in some things, but yeah.
What about the peanut butter? Jiffy peanut butter.
Is it not just Jif?
Doesn't exist. Yeah. Jif.
Yeah.
There's Jiffy other stuff. Those Jiffy like Jiffy other stuff. I haven't got any. Oh, you've got some. Okay. That one doesn't. Half of these are American though.
Yeah.
So they just don't affect me that much.
It's because that's where the Mandela effect comes from. We export it to other places.
Yeah, that American Nelson Mandela.
Yeah, he's the most American guy I know.
There he is.
I think Unknown Queen was saying that Matthew Lillard is one of his celebrity crushes or whatever, and I was like, that is a good fucking choice.
Yeah. What the fuck? That's a new one.
Yeah.
That shit you used to correct like mistakes, like
Whiteout.
Whiteout. Yeah. It's spelled W-I-T. I didn't expect that.
There's no H in Whiteout.
No, there's no H in Whiteout.
Huh. All right.
That's just a weird choice that no one's gonna pick up on, though. I get that.
Hmm. Well, the H is gone.
The Matrix one.
Yeah.
Well, what if I told you that's not A? He never says that.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew about that one. It's a pretty prolific one.
I'm scrolling through.
Spot is so cute, says Kolya. Indeed. Have you seen the Ultra Instinct Shaggy memes?
Yeah, of course.
I didn't know if you knew what Ultra Instinct even was.
I don't. I've seen the memes though.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I was like, I didn't know if it like percolated far enough outwards.
Mike and Ike's.
Yeah.
It's Mike and Ike's.
Oh.
It's Mike and Ike.
I don't know if I would have said Mike and Ike's or Mike and Dykes. I would have said Mike and Ike's, but I don't know if I would have expected it to say
Mike.
Yeah, you would have had to have me write it, to be honest. But I would, if at the time, if you asked me to write it, I would have then been conflicted. Instantly, I would have been like, I'm not sure if it's N or and. Scram says, I want to wrap Spot up in a crescent roll and eat him. Did you Screen right. So, how did it go?
How did it go? Yeah. Have you seen him? Was that picture just on the screen of him? Like, when I burritoed the guy? I did burrito spot at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I missed it. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Do you have potions?
No.
Shit.
I was hoping you did.
All right, I'm dropping my hammer and my knife.
Doesn't the broom of shit stay on the floor? Surely doesn't.
I don't think it does. I think it destroys. And I can always just get another knife. It's fine. You know, I should have dropped it next to the guy because that's where I'm fucking going, but you know, whatever.
Man, we're above 20.
Yeah, I just turned on a couple fires earlier while you were AFK.
Oh, can you change the song? I don't like the song.
It's too sad. Reminds you of all the times you spent in Fremenic.
Yeah. It's better. Boozer's having a mental breakdown in his attic right now, crying on his knees, looking at the Monopoly board. Yeah, Scream Ride, sorry. Was it Scream Ride?
Yeah, it was Screen Ride that went to check. I mean, it could be Booze too. Why not?
That's an extra Mandela effect. It wasn't Booze that checked. It was Scream Ride.
It always was. It always was
was.
Screen Ride. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're...
Sorry, Scream Ride. Notice how the face of Scream Ride just posted doesn't have a monocle.
Yeah, true. It's never had a monocle.
It's never had a monocle. It was actually two T's. People remember of one of them having a monocle.
You don't remember the special monocle character on your keyboard?
Yeah, you want to see it? There you go.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some chai. Don't worry, I won't leave you.
You think you're better because you have a max cape?
Yeah. Scream Ride, that's how people remember it.
Because every time I cry, I have to have my monocle. I won't be caught dead crying without my monocle.
How long we got for Zomboid?
So long, like 3 hours.
Awesome. I'm gonna go after this. Well, let's end the game now then. I'm gonna lie down with my dog and give him a big stroke.
Okay.
Hopefully he'll go to sleep, then I'll be back on the Zomboid. I've gotta settle him down, you know?
Sure. Whatever you want, man. You got so much time, like, I don't mind. Ain't no big deal.
Yeah. I'll be here for Zomboid though, don't worry.
No, Delta might not be. He's got finals.
It's fine.
You know how it is.
Midterms. I'm gonna bear down for midterms.
I think it actually is finals, right? Because they have semesters that start in the fall and end in the winter, and then start after the new year and end again in the spring. Something like that. I feel like that's right.
Spot's got such a wide stance right now.
Yeah.
He's like doing the whole come at me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now he's chilling. That's actually better, World's Happiest Whale. That's a way better monocle.
Oh shit, it is. Well done, Whale.
Proud of you.
Have you seen the people that type upside down?
I used to send messages in reverse.
Yeah.
Like actually reversed letters, so you had to use a mirror to read it. That was a weird point in my life. With an old like Nokia phone too, you know. Use different symbols for different letters and stuff. I got really good at it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lot of effort.
Yeah, man, I got really good at it. Someone sent me one of those like chain messages at
Mhm.
one time. It was like, and it was like gibberish, and I said to use a mirror to read. I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm gonna type like this from now on.
From now on, it's my whole personality now.
Yeah.
And the day before and the day after you were introduced to emo music. Or fucking anime or whatever.
I don't think it lasted for more than a week because people were like, "Can you fucking stop?" I'm like, all right.
Could you please?
Yeah, man, that's a good point. But isn't it cool that I can do that? They're like, yeah. Anyway.
Kind of lost its utility is the problem. Like, main thing about language is that you're trying to convey meaning.
Well, I bring a mirror with you.
You don't have a mirror with you at all times, just in case?
That's what my teacher said. You're not gonna have a mirror in your pocket every day.
Yeah. They're a fool now, aren't they?
Look at them now. Kind of do though now. Yep.
I was gonna say, can you take a picture and like reverse it? Is that?
Yeah, true.
You could definitely take a picture of yourself so you can know what you look like, but it's not quite the same as a mirror, right?
You can just change your camera to mirrored and find that it's something, but I guess if it's already on your screen. You need two phones is what you need.
What? Does that even work? I don't think so.
Yeah, will you? Find your phone at the text messages reversed and use the mirror setting on your camera.
Oh, yeah. I was like, without using the mirror setting, I'm like, I think I think you would just have two good pictures of the thing without it being reversed.
No, you can obviously, yeah, the mirror setting. Come on, bro, I'm not dumb.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, I didn't know that phones had a mirrored. I've never used that.
Yeah, a lot
before.
of people use it for
Selfies?
front-facing camera.
So that they can feel like they don't look weird.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you always look weird.
Yeah.
How many points you got in total, by the way? Because I left for a while.
35. Well, almost 36k.
It's huge.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Almost 3
You
runs.
don't have to guess. I said it was huge. Don't disagree with me. Thank you.
What if I?
What's the size? What's the size of your points if you have to describe it in one word?
Mediocre.
Huh? No.
Disappointing.
No, close. No, huge.
Sad.
You are sad because you're not saying the word huge. If you said the word huge, you'd be happy.
Yeah, but what if I was chopping this brick wall?
Oh, you did it eventually? Yeah. It happens, dude. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know how I did this, but I certainly did.
I'm desperately trying to end this game. It's not working. I've been lighting the same two braces for so fucking long.
I mean, you can light more than just the 2 if you really want to make it happen, I guess.
I could if I didn't have to run between these two because I keep going out.
So when you say desperately trying to, you mean like, oh no, I've been.
Yeah. The third brace is on my agenda, but you see these two? There's one lit. Wanna go to the second one? Before I get to the second one, this one, yeah, it's out. Yep.
You
Light
want me
this
to
one
help?
again? Yes, light the one no for you if you can, if you'll let you.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Nightmare, dude.
Oh, you got them both. Congratulations, man. Oh, there it
See how
goes.
long this
Never mind.
lasts there? There you go. Just use your logs on that one. Be a waste, right?
Fucking Winter Todd finally chilled the fuck out.
Yeah.
$132,000. It's pretty good. Very close to level 90.
Yes, sir.
This fucking door always fucks me up, dude.
Something nice, perhaps? Apart from money? I mean, I like money.
I love money, eh?
Oh, we know, Panda, we know.
I keep getting a new item. Every time we've done this, I've gotten a new item.
There's a lot of different things on the loot table here.
Literally nothing.
Yeah, same, just cash. Alright, brother. Got a few more rings, huh?
I think it lost 1 million gold in value in 24
It's
hours.
crashing. Yeah, man's crashing hard. It's the lowest it's ever been.
I wonder if investing in it would be a good idea or the worst decision you've ever made.
It's very risky, that's why I'm not doing it. It's just, there's no information to really go on.
Mm-hmm. Kolya says, I'm
Usually-
very relieved. A friend is ordering food for me again since I'm completely broke. That's nice.
That's the guy's a legend, keep him around. Alright, bro. See you in a bit.
Yeah,
Bye,
man.
bro.
Later, man.
Oh, can you ping me if we do start soundbite?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a ping at the start.
Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Peace, guys. Enjoy. Here's
Later,
a picture
man.
of my dog. Bye.
Nice spot. No, I don't have enough of these. It's so sad. I think the Ring of Endurance should count as a Ceradomin, a hollowed ring. I think it should count as one of those. It's silly that it doesn't, right? Do I need all the items to be in exactly the same order every single time? Yes, or I will die. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, we'll just do one for now. Cody says, yeah, definitely an absolute legend. Your friend, yeah, sure. Help me out in a pinch so often already since I get way too little money to survive and pay way too much rent for what I live in. And yeah, I'm on it with my professional help to find a cheaper place and get financially stable. Oh, excellent. Excellent. That means that when you're square and living well and succeeding and thriving, you can pay it back by also being an excellent friend. That's how it works. That's what he wants from you, to live well and be a good friend. Perhaps play video games together sometimes or something. Wait, has this guy been here the whole time? Get out of here. We got 474,000 iron making experience with 190k an hour. God, the rate's just so much better than this. The rate for this is just so bad. It's as good as it gets, but it just sucks. Just sucks. Tully says, I have a plan to give her a really heartfelt gift for all the help. But I have yet to find the time to get it, especially at the moment. Yeah, sure. It's fine. I'm sure it can wait. No worries. You're not going anywhere, right? It shall come in time, like all things. I feel like I had a weird accent going on there. Hey, what is this jar doing here? You get out of here, jar. You don't belong here. All right. What am I looking at, Screenride? What is this? Hot friend? Oh, is that the Elden Ring duder? It's got to be an Elden Ring duder. Sure, it says, yes, sir. Gotcha. I haven't played Elden Ring yet. Oh, he says, that said friend is in a different country, but we have met quite often for said distance. I've known each other, if I recall correctly, for 4 years. 4 years is kind of a long time, but kind of a short time, too. It kind of depends. Yo, what's up, Regret VT? What's going on, man? It just says, wait, that means you will play Elden Ring in the future? Yeah, it's one of the games that's on my list. I have a lot of games on my list, actually. RuneScape just bumped all of them, well, not like out or anything. They're still in the same place on my list. It's just been taking a long time to get past RuneScape. Like, I genuinely was a variety streamer back in the day. Like, literally before January, before I started playing this game, I was a true variety streamer. Would play a different game very regularly. Regret TV says, just woke up, thought I'd say hi, and then I have to lurk because I'm getting ready for work. All right, fair enough. Good luck, man. Have a good day at work. If you can, at least. Have the least shit day you can. How about that? That seems reasonable to ask. No, Chelsea, what are you doing here? Sleeping? Chelsea says, I'd be awake. Oh, so you're specifically not sleeping. Regret VT says, it's work. I deal with humans who don't want to listen to me about cars. That sounds like work. They don't call it fun. Oh, I fucked that up. But we live. And we're good. So he says, oh snap, I forgot to change my name color. Yeah, you're good. See you later, Regret TV. VT, shit. I thought about saying TV 3 times and I got it right. I was like, don't say TV. And then I said TV right at the end. Last time I needed to say it right. Motherfucker, man. Screenride says, you beat that one game yet so you can play the good game? What's the worst game that I finished on stream? Let's look. I didn't really like Mankind Divided that much, but that's just because it ended really suddenly. It wasn't like a bad game. It was just like a rushed game. Just felt like randomly it ended and had like extra monetization options for no reason. Abandoned Ship ended exactly when I needed it to because I was getting sick of that game. Fable Anniversary didn't feel like a remaster in any way. Let's see. Owlboy was a little disappointing too. Not terribly disappointing though. It was okay. Just not as interesting as I thought it was going to be. Terrain and magical expertise was only okay. It wasn't bad though. Oh my god. I was pretty disappointed by We Were Here Expeditions to Friendship. Just because the game just fucking ended. Like, just ends. Space Hulk Deathwing was not a very impressive game, but we had a good time with it. Oh, I don't think I have Demonologist here. Yeah, I missed Demonologist on this list. That's probably the game that I'm least interested in playing ever again. What the fuck? I see, it's just a 2 cycle. I was on the wrong cycle both times. Helpy says, did you play Nuclear Nightmare? It's kind of fun. I've never heard of that game before in my life. I know nothing about it. Regret VT says I should probably should have added an underscore, but no, it's fine. It just looks like a cluster of letters to me, but like, I'll get used to it. I don't think there's anything wrong with your name. I think I gotta go around. Chuzzy says, bruh, same. I keep reading VT as TV. Yeah, both are very common ways to end your name. Chuzzy says, I zoned out and now I have no idea what you're referring to. I need to wake up more. Games. Chuzzy says, what are leagues, by the way? Which you apparently are not playing at the moment, according to the title. It's a special game mode. Think of it as like a special event in RuneScape. Somebody says, it's horror multiplayer. We couldn't play it. We could play it at some point or so. So you heard me say that the game that I want to play the absolute least is a horror multiplayer game. And you're like, you know what you might want to play? A horror multiplayer game. You heard me just say that game was not enjoyable. And you're like, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think that those games are not very good games, like kind of objectively. I think the things that make those games interesting is that you play them with friends. Helpy says, it's that the game was bad. Fuck opium. Duran says, you don't know what you want, silly head. I don't know. At first I was like, I didn't know what I was doing in the game. And the more I played it, the more I understood what I was supposed to do and the less interesting the game became. So I went from not knowing what I was doing and feeling like I wasn't helping to doing exactly what I needed to do and it not fucking working. So no, I don't think a different game is going to change that very much. I'm going to be honest, especially since Demonologist is one of the more active games. Like you can actually like forward progress in that one, as opposed to like Phasmophobia where shit just happens and you just have to fucking wait and hope. I guess Lethal Company is at least a little different than that. What's it? Sketchy's Contract though. That's another one. It's a more active version of Lethal Company or whatever, and I didn't enjoy that one very much either. But I also genuinely didn't know what I was doing until like the last like 20 minutes or whatever. I didn't understand the gameplay loop to be real. So Chuzzy says content warning is fun. That's okay. You guys can have fun playing those games as much as you'd like. Because my experience has been basically nothing but negative as far as the games are concerned. And I would be very surprised to have that change in any significant... Why did I get shot by the lightning there? In any significant way. And while I can absolutely play every single game that's basically the same, giving them all a chance to see if any of them happen to land, I would rather not waste dozens of dollars. Because that's just not worth it. It's just simply not worth it. Though one of them might be free, to be fair. I actually don't know. I think most of them are paid games, but there might be one of them that is free. Chuzzy says, it's all fun and games until Laurie leaves you to die and then dies herself. Damn. I mean, that is what I would expect of Laurie, actually. That's one of those things that's like fundamentally different from Laurie and Delta. What is it? There's the meme of like, your guy friends will insult you and not mean it. Your girlfriends will compliment you and not mean it. You know what I mean? Delta's not going to leave you behind unless he absolutely must. Laurie will absolutely abandon you at the first instance. You know what I'm saying? It's like just totally opposite. Totally opposite. I do need to fix that though. I should add Sketchy's contract and Demonologist to the list. Which would be, I think, right after Escape the Backrooms. We're right around there anyway. I'll just make a note for now. I think it's Demonologist. Whatever. Spelling. It's just a note. I'll fix it later. Just, it was pretty funny. I got clips of it too. Silly Laurie. Abandoning your friends in their time of need. Silly. No, it's fine. It's a game. Doesn't matter. I just simply wouldn't. I'm just built alternatively. I would never. No, I would actually, I would absolutely abandon you if there's no point in saving you. If there's no way to save you. That happens sometimes. Delta's really conflicted about that shit, but no. I will do everything that I can to save you until it looks like either you're resisting me or there's nothing that I can do. It's such a goofy little betrayal. Yeah, no shit. Just a little bit of betrayal. I actually don't like social deduction games very much because of that. Like, it kind of just encourages your friends to get good at lying to each other. I don't know, really. I don't know if there's like a lot of benefit to that. Chuzzy says, I had no idea that she'd intentionally ditch me, so I was trying to find her after I found the way out. I mean, I kind of get it, though, because when we're in a survival situation, Chuzzy, you do kind of be getting lost. To be fair. But that's why we have the rules that we do. It's very important, right? In Project Zomboid, you look after yourself first. You can't save anyone else if you're dead. Yo, this guy's fucking got it. He knows what's up. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I was literally one tick late. I told you he's got it. He knows. Wait, why did you cross to the other side? What are you doing? I guess it didn't matter a lot, but... Because he says, I had no idea... Oh, I already read that, sorry. Hey, what's up, Spot? How's it going, man? Chuzzy says, nah, that's just fast. I get lost too easily. You sure do. I don't think I make it. I do. Nice. Oh my god. Every fucking yellow. Every fucking yellow. No! No! Hep! Alright. I love this isometric camera angle, actually. It's kind of nice. I could probably get something. Do something here. Can't leave yet, though. Nice spot. This is when he's waiting to eat the treat. All right. I do want to do a couple more shout outs. Renar. Oh my god, he's so much better. Chuzzy says one day I'll learn or not. Yeah, definitely or not. It's okay though. Sometimes you just are bad at navigating, and that's just like part of the experience. We all have our own debuffs. Like, I'm annoying as shit. And you're just bad at navigating. And also in danger often. Well, actually, you wouldn't be in danger often if you weren't deaf, to be fair. So you're just bad at navigating and insist on making a bad decision. That was slow for some reason. I was going to say low. Well, I said low for some reason, but I meant to say slow. Of course, it turns off as soon as I need to step on it. What a dick move. All right. What's your name? Chuzzy Wuzzy. Chuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Chuzzy Wuzzy does have some hair. She wears many hats. She's a bear of many hats. She's a variety streamer. Unfortunately, she hasn't been able to stream a terribly large amount, mostly because her dedicated streaming time with us is entirely off stream because her potato can't handle Zomboid and, well, the modded Zomboid that we've got going on, and whatever she's got, OBS, Streamlabs, something like that. That's okay. You can catch her later today on my stream, or perhaps even on Beatrice's stream. I don't know if Beatrice is going to be streaming. But I know she's going to be joining us for some Project Zomboid. Like 2.5 hours from now, something like that. Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't think I would make it. I figured I'd give it a shot, but I was a fool. Fool in love. Jesse says, as crazy as this may sound, I don't think you're annoying. Oh, I am. Don't worry. Give it time. Give it time. Give it time. But anyways, I definitely recommend you check out Chuzzy if you want to vibe it out with a nice little Christian bear. She's got very strong energy and a very compelling roulette that will teach you much about her by proxy. We did a little bit of our own like roulette thing. Screenwrite made a nice little bingo card. It's like a roulette bingo, I guess. It's more like a bingo. It doesn't have very much to do with roulette, huh? Yeah, it doesn't have very much to do with roulette. But anyways, it's very enlightening. Chuzzy struggles a little bit too much is my favorite bingo square. And is also kind of like a cornerstone of her personality. Me too, to be honest. Screenwriter says he says to his adoring fans that I'm annoying. Look, you can be a fan of mine and also think that I'm annoying, because that just means that you are aware of how annoying I am. And also, you can like watch me and not have to deal with me. There's a difference, right? There's a difference, right? It feels different when, like, I refuse to, like, let something small go or whatever. And you're like, could you just please chill out just for, like, 1 second? Or, like, I'm trying to understand something, you just want to be done with the conversation? For example. I'm not saying it because I want you to deny it. I'm saying it because I think that it's true. All right. I don't know where safety is. I don't know. I don't know how to avoid the fire. I knew I couldn't go all the way, so I wanted to stop, but I didn't know where to go. All right. So I had to sing a little bit. I had to sing it out. I had to let those demons out of me. Ooh, I'm very glad that I didn't walk forward. I definitely clicked like I wanted to. Chuzzy says, but like, since I understand you don't see it as annoying, you just be how you be? Since I understand you, I don't see it as annoying. Well, it could be two things at once. You can understand why it is the way that it is and think that it's annoying. Who says, Panda's best bingo title would be Panda Roasts Chat? Do I roast you guys often? I always thought that Beatrice did that more. Boo says semi-often, so it isn't like every time. Chessie says read the message before. No! No, I don't want to. I refuse. No. Chessie says you roast me often. That's true, but you're not Chad. You're Chessie. Chessie says, wow. Chessie says, I think that you're a panda who could stand to chill occasionally, but like, since I understand you, I don't see it as annoying. You just be how you be. That doesn't change how I interpret the second thing. I feel like the second thing is still the same way. Maybe it's because I've been primed to think about the second one the way that I do now, but I feel like I feel the same way about it. I don't think the second comment, the first comment changes my interpretation anyway. Spirit says, take a step back and see the pattern. Which pattern? What? Who says I'm roasted often too, but that's because you're booze. It's like everybody sounds off individually, and I'm like, oh yeah, I roast you often, but that's because you're Screenwrite, and you're Beatrice, and you're Booze, and you're Chuzzy. It's like Booze says you're victim blaming us now. I'm not victim blaming you. I'm just saying I would roast you less if you were less stupid. I'm gaslighting you. It's different. No, it's these two individuals getting roasted. Yeah, true. There's a little bit of truth to that. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I like someone in chat better than just chat as a whole. I don't think I roast chat as a whole. I do think I do roast individuals, though. That's fair. Josie says, I suppose my definition of annoying might be different. I see annoying as more of an intentionally done thing. I don't think that I'm intentionally annoying. Yes, that's fair. Josie says, oh, right. Panda gaslight chat would be more accurate. I think that's a different tile, but that one's definitely real. That's definitely real. I think I mostly, if not exclusively, do it as a joke. But yeah, there's definitely that. Every time I throw a flame grenade in Deep Rock Galactic, it's like, wow, get a load of this guy. What kind of idiot lit everything that we needed to go through on fire? Yeesh. It's like, oh man, get a load of this fucking guy. Somebody's fucking incompetent as hell, huh? Damn, I'm glad that wasn't me. Anyways. Go, 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 go. Don't let the sword touch your butt. Chezzy says, I'm semi-competent in Marvel Rivals. It's good to hear. Who do you play? I liked Mantis. I played Luna Snow a little bit too, but I think I'm pretty comfortable with Mantis so far. I kind of want to find a tank that I want to play because it seems like healers are the most in demand, and then after healers or supports, it's tanks, which is true for most games anyway. But if I play more, I would want to get comfortable with a tank as well so that I can switch between the two depending on what the team needs. I'm thinking... I think I liked... What's her name? Penny Parker. I think I like Penny Parker a decent amount. But this is... Played for the first time a couple days ago and didn't suck. I got MVP as Jeff and Mantis. So you played just healers? Okay, makes sense. Me too. Who says Shadow Realm time for me? Gotta focus up on DOA. Good luck! I definitely like the low difficulty heroes a lot. I didn't even like attempt to play a higher difficulty hero basically. Jesse says I liked Black Widow too. I didn't play almost any damage dealers. I did like Iron Man for a little bit and Spider-Man for like I don't know, like 4 minutes. I've probably got like 8 minutes on Iron Man and 4 minutes on Spider-Man, and then I've got like 4 hours probably on Mantis, I would guess. And maybe like 40 minutes on Luna Snow. Oh, shit. Chezzy says, I like Snippy sniping. I've never really been good at sniping in video games, to be honest. I can do it fine on NPCs, but on players, they just move like way too unpredictably. I've never had any success sniping, really. In basically any video game, yeah, I've always had a lot of trouble with that shit. Okay, so I gave a shout out to Chuzzy. There's one more shout out I want to do. Chuzzy says, I'll play with you. Be nice to play a game with you where I can't get lost. Bold to presume that you can't get lost in Marvel Rivals. Bold to presume. I don't know. I don't have a problem with Marvel Rivals. I didn't play it on stream before. I don't know if that changes anything. I don't know. Shrug, I guess. I've never really been like super big on playing like the super popular things. Choices I didn't though, at least for not as long because there's indicators. So you still did get lost is what you're saying. It just didn't last for very long. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Sometimes you can get turned around for a second. I was a little slow, but it doesn't matter. Chuzzy says, yeah, I was playing on a stream with friends. Friendos. I don't know. Maybe. Damn. Screw says, can you solo queue that game? Yeah, you can play by yourself. But I'm not going to. I'm not playing anything solo queue. I don't even think I'm willing to play ranked in that game, to be honest. Just like playing the game is one thing, but affecting somebody else's rank, like, nah, I'm not being liable for that. Skirna says, okay, buddy, must be nice to have friends show off. Well, I mean, I was invited to play it literally just now, and also the only reason I played it ever was because I was invited to play it. I wouldn't have played it ever if not for being invited. That's for fucking sure. Judge says, yeah, I don't play solo. My friends help me understand how to do stuff. My experience was kind of the opposite, to be honest. Like, I had to, like, deliberately stop and read what my abilities were, because I was like, I don't know what my shit is doing. I don't know how my shit is working. I, like, actually need to read this shit. But after I read it, I was like, oh, okay, cool. I had to read it a bunch of times, though, because it's not, like, super intuitive to me. It wasn't, like, terrible or anything, but, like, I had to... Oh, my God. I had to stop and read it and, like, absorb it, and then when I, like, stopped looking at it and started playing the game, I would forget, and then I'd have to, like, stop and read it again, like, several different times. Chuzzy says, for a moment, I thought you were responding to me, Screenwrite. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. It's a fine game. I don't dislike it. But I definitely don't want to play it long term. I definitely don't want to play it long term. I think it's one of those games like Overwatch where it's like fine in small doses or with friends or whatever, but the more you play it by yourself and stuff, the less fun it's going to become very fast. Because I'm already the type of person who plays those games like very, very seriously and like tries to win very hard. And I don't need that competitiveness in me to be reignited in that game. I just don't need that. Josie says, I'm lucky enough that even if I'm thrown into harder difficulty games, I have friends who know that if things aren't explained to me, I can and will be more of a liability. What? I'm lucky enough that even if I'm thrown into harder difficulty games, I have friends who know that if things aren't explained to me, I can and will be more of a liability. So you're lucky that your friends don't want to lose and are thus willing to explain it to you so that their odds of winning go up? So you're lucky that you're a burden? What? Is that lucky? Josie says, well, when you put it that way. I mean, am I misreading this somehow? I'm like, that doesn't, none of that sounded good, Josie. Like, what the fuck? Spirit says, well, when you say it out loud like that, it's like, I don't know what else I was supposed to get from that. Spirit says, in the way that I typed it out. Like, I don't think that was lucky at all. And Chessie just says scree. I don't know if that's in reference to screen ride or if she's saying scree, because it's kind of both, which is probably why Laurie is like that. And this is also why we mix up you and Laurie, Chessie, because of this. Because of the things that you do and she does and you do together. Chessie says, I scream. You scream. We all scream. For ice cream? Yeah, that was weird. Did you see that? It was like I lost some frames or something there. Chessie says, I do like ice cream. If you don't like ice cream, I don't trust you. But, are you single? Question mark. Because I would love to buy ice cream and you not eat any of it. So, so, you know, just throwing that out there. It would be very convenient for me if I was dating someone who didn't like ice cream. You're a sinner, but I will forgive you because you won't eat my ice cream. Screen writes is tricky. Yeah, see? I thought about it for a second and I was like, hold on, wait a second. This could work out. This could be perfect. Chessie says, what? I eat all my ice cream. Yeah, see? And that's like unacceptable. Well, I mean, it's acceptable for you to eat your ice cream, but it's unacceptable for you to eat my ice cream, right? That's a fundamental incompatibility that we could just never overcome. You know what I'm saying? It would just never work out. I'd say that like it's actually true. It's so very not. It's so very not. If somebody wanted, if the person I was dating wanted some of my food, I would give it to them instantly. Here you go. Sure. It's happened before, actually. You don't even need to ask. Like, you don't even need to insist. If you asked like for 5 dishes in a row or whatever, I would just assume that you wanted some of it after a certain point. I'm not very possessive when it comes to food at all. The one thing that I don't like is if you do it either without asking or if you like take it from me. You know what I mean? Like if I'm like about to bite off of something and you bite it in front of me, I will be very offended. That seems mean to me. But other than that, it's fine. Chessie says, "'Tis mine. Now I wouldn't eat all of someone else's food. I'll only take some if offered. People steal my foods, but I share them when asked. People steal your food because you allow them to. I would consume them. Soul and all. Eat them all up in one bite." I have 1,300 blood runes? Jesus Christ. Why are there so many fucking blood runes? Good lord, man. Where did all these fucking blood roots come from? Chessie says, understandable. I need to devour more souls. $284K in blood runes. Good lord, man. Oh, I'm almost out of vampire dust. I have to stop after this run. Chessie says, I keep threatening to devour souls, but it really seems like people don't value their own much to keep testing me. Tis cray. Yeah, see, when you say that you devour souls, it sounds like a teddy bear threatening my life. When Apple says that they're going to eat your soul when you're done with it, that sounds like a horrific monstrosity that consumes perhaps not the flesh, but the very, the soul, the quintessence of somebody's existence. So he says, I have a knife. Yeah, it's a small knife though. Experience is that part. That's cute. Put that down before you cut yourself. See? Snake says, I am back. Welcome back. Well says, I'm not much an ice cream eater. Maybe like once a year. Yeah, I haven't had ice cream in a long time because I'm pretty lactose intolerant. Not like terribly, but lactose intolerant enough that I'm like, it's probably for the best that I don't. The other thing is like ice cream takes up freezer space, and freezer space is very important for my long-term grocery needs. Like, it's very important to me that I have freezer space so that I can have pizzas so that I can go to the grocery store less often. Because while ice cream is pretty good, it's not exactly a meal issue. Snake says Panda's stomach is weak, noted. It's not like terribly weak. But it's weaker than most, yes. I wouldn't say weaker than most. I don't know. I've actually been having a lot of like... I've had a lot of problems actually as of late, I guess. I wouldn't say that my stomach turns very easily or anything like that, or like I have trouble keeping things down, but I've had a decent amount of stomach pain now that I think about it. So I guess that's not incorrect, to be honest. So it says, to be honest, I only seem to be a threat in party animals. It's the only time people take me seriously. Party Animals is a pretty good game. I enjoyed that one. All right, we did it. We're gone. Bye. Chuzzy says, I select people with my paws like everyone's business is my business. Damn, Chuzzy, relax. Whale says, I wish I had freezer space. It's full of other people's stuff. Yeah. Upside to living alone, all of the stuff is yours. Downside to living alone, crippling depression. Actually, I don't think you have to have crippling depression when you live alone. Maybe I opted into that one myself. Maybe that's my bad. Snake says, you have us in your walls. I guess so. Oh, I need, oh, nothing from you. Nothing from you. Well, says, I have both. Oh, good. A full freezer and crippling depression. Wow. Well, says, I live alone and depression. Wait, what? How's your freezer full of other people's stuff if you live alone? What the fuck? Whose other people's stuff do you have in your house if you live alone? What? That doesn't make any sense. Whale, explain. Somebody comes around and just leaves their shit in your freezer? If you leave your shit in my freezer, I'm gonna eat your shit. Snake says, don't worry about it. Nah, I'm worried about it. Spirit says, I'm gonna be over for those bags later. Yeah. Sorry, man. I had too many leftovers at Thanksgiving. Can you freeze these for me? Don't you fucking eat them. I licked everything on that shit. Don't you fucking eat it. Well, it says my moms and grandma give me stuff to store. Bruh. Tell them to buy a fucking freezer. Nah, you probably can't get away with that. Buy them a freezer. They'll just fill it with shit that they don't need. Why would I use my freezer? Yours is fine. It's empty. Like, I need it. If you bought yourself a freezer, you'd probably have the same problem too. It would just fill it with their own shit. Yo, did you see that shit? Did you see what the fuck just happened? Yeah, that just happened. I literally checked the stream to see if I was like actually bugging, but like that was fucking wild. What is happening right now? I feel like I'm in a horror game. Chuzzy says, I love my party animal skin. I'm literally T-Pain. Chuzzy says, what happened? I didn't see. It's a little hard to explain, but it was kind of like a Hollow Sepulchre jump scare. Like, the world flashed for a second and where the fires were and stuff changed. You kind of had to be there. Well, that's not true. You can go back and look at it, right? But like, I don't think I can explain it in a way that would do it justice. You know what I'm saying? You have to like see it for yourself. You didn't have to be there live for it though. You can just, you can check it. You can check the tape. I believe. I didn't clip it or anything. I should have though. In fact, I'll clip it now and then go back later. Cody says, all right, I got my pasta. Yeah? Is it good? I was thinking about pasta, but I think I need to finish this cabbage first. But I think I can do both, right? Do like a red sauce pasta and then like a shredded cabbage plus, I don't know, ranch or something. I think I got ranch. Jesse says, I love pasta. Have you tried gluten-free pasta? Because Savage was saying that his experience with gluten-free stuff is that it has less of a crash for him. Because he's never tried it. And I was like, maybe you're just allergic to gluten, bro. Maybe you just, gluten fucks you up and you just didn't know. But I've never tried. I actually don't know. I mean, it will probably just say gluten-free on it, right? I actually don't know if I have gluten-free pasta. I imagine I don't because I just got the cheapest shit. Well, he says, I don't know. I didn't try it yet. Why don't you try it and get back to me? Chuzzy says gluten-free rat. That's just, it's just every rat. I think all rats are gluten-free, right? Fucking meat, bro. It says grandmom has 2 full freezers and mom stores stuff on my freezer because of a full freezer. I have half a shelf for myself left of space. Why does your grandmother have so much shit frozen? What is going on? There's no way that she rotates that stock reasonably frequently. She's definitely got some stuff that's bad in that freezer, right? Koya says all rats are gluten-free, top quote. Is it? I don't think that's true. I think that's just facts. I think them's is just facts, Koya. I wanted to do a shout out for Regret BT, but I don't know if I can actually do it well. I've only been to one of his streams. Maybe I'll hold off on it. I want to be able to talk about him better than just like, he exists. Yeah, I spoke to him in confidence a little bit, but like, don't really want to talk about that. It's just rat facts. You can eat them for protein. I said the second part. She said the first part. Kolya says fact number 420. They are gluten-free. Their diets are not gluten-free, but they are, yeah. I mean, their diets can be gluten-free. It's a rat. It'll eat anything. Though if the rat doesn't eat it, you shouldn't. Chuzzy says, I looked it up. Rats are not gluten-free only. What do you mean by that? I've been lied to. You're saying that rats can have gluten in them? How? Are you saying that cows and shit are not necessarily gluten-free? What? Do I not know what gluten is? I mean, it's possible I just don't know what gluten is, to be fair. Chuzzy says, oh, the rats themselves? Yes! Yes, Chuzzy. Yes, the rats themselves, Chuzzy, yes. I'm talking about what they eat. Well, yeah, a rat will eat fucking anything. Rats are like pigs, man. They'll eat fucking anything. Koya says, if a raccoon doesn't eat it, stay the hell away from it. Yeah. What else is, your grandmother collects a lot of berries that take a lot of space. For me, at least. Berries, huh? That's interesting. Like, just out and about, like wild berries. Because of its berries, they probably do get rotated out quite frequently. For like pies and shit like that. Oh shit. I fucked that up. Gotcha. That's a great answer, actually, Will. That's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why they need extra space. And they probably do get rotated out pretty frequently then. But that being said, your grandmother still sounds like she has a lot of stuff in her freezer that I bet she could use less of. But I don't know. Maybe she's just super fucking organized and just very efficient and just needs more freezer space. Then again, if they're giving you food, I guess it's probably okay for the freezer to be full. If there's a little bit of a trade going on there. Give me up. Scarlet says, well, to be fair, when people say they are gluten-free, they aren't talking about their composition, they mean their diet. That's reasonable. I think that from context, it was clear that I switched from one to the other. And I also clarified that they probably don't eat gluten-free diets, but they can eat gluten-free diets, if that makes sense. Judge says, I ain't eating rats. Why not? It's so rude. They grew these rats for you, Jesse. They want to be eaten. The rats crave your bowels. Scrimmett's context is less than Chuzzy. I do value Chuzzy more than I value context. Well, I value Chuzzy's existence more than I value the existence of context. But at any given moment, I would rather have context than have Chuzzy. I mean, look, Chuzzy, you're great. I would never give up your existence for more context. I would never do that. However, comma, if I had to choose between understanding the context of a situation and you being there with me, I do need to understand what is happening. Because if I don't understand the context of what's happening and you're next to me, we're both fucking clueless. There's no way you understand what's going on. You're not going to help me get more context, Chuzzy. That's just never going to happen. There's just no way. We're not going to figure out whatever the fuck it is that I'm figuring out because I have you as a phone a friend. Chuzzy says, I understand things. Yeah, but like not in such a way that I'm going to phone a friend to you, Chuzzy. Like, Chuzzy, I need you to explain this thing to me. Like, you're going to be like, what? And I'm going to be like, oh shit. You're like, sorry, I was listening to your question. I don't remember what we were talking about. I'm like, Chuzzy, please. How can you listen to the question without knowing what I'm talking about? That's what I was saying. I was focusing on your words, not what they were saying. What does that mean? Oh my God. Camille says, I get the berries that I don't like. Oh, good. So this is, oh, when you bring up that point, fair. I'm sure that you're more than capable of understanding many things and solving many problems, though, however, I would much rather have the context myself than rely on your mystery box of comprehension in any given moment. Given any random question, I think I would rather rely on my own context than you as a phone a friend, if that makes sense. If my eyes are closed, I don't know what the question's going to be. I would rather open my eyes and see the question than have Chuzzy answer in my place. I think that's a reasonable perspective. I think that applies to most people as well. I think I would rather trust my own judgment. However, if I was going to have somebody answer sight unseen on my behalf, I wouldn't answer myself. I would have either Saku, Beatrice, or Savage answer on my behalf. All of them are luckier than me. All of them are, guaranteed. Kolya says, oh, by the way, pasta's mid. That's fair. That's fair. Mid is acceptable. Just he said, I'd rather have all the context. Chuzzy says, big brain be a bun bun. I don't know if she's got a big brain when it comes to being lucky. I think she vibes it out and is just right. Boo says, I'd pick Gur and Saku. How lucky is Gur? Is Gur super lucky? Hey, Spot, what's going on? I know Gur's a gamer, but I never thought about him as being like particularly lucky. Probably is kind of expected more from a place that had a 4.7 out of 5 rating with over 200 reviews. I don't know. I feel like 5 stars just means that the food is like serviceable. Boost's Gur is always a good choice. I do trust Gur a good amount. I wouldn't be upset if Gur led me astray. If Gur let me down, then no one was going to be able to, you know, take care of it. You know what I'm saying? That's fair. I would cast my lot with Gur in that way. But I don't feel like he's particularly lucky. It's the thing. Chuzzy says, in terms of luck, I'm more lucky in situations where I absolutely shouldn't be. That's a horrifying thought, because that means that you survived as much as you have because you're lucky and not because you're unlucky. Which means that if you were as lucky as like an average person or unlucky, you would have died so many times in Zomboid. I don't know. I've never really seen your luck at work. I know that Saku's fucking blessed though. Beatrice is pretty lucky too. I don't know if I wouldn't consider Savage lucky, but Savage has like a mysticism stat or whatever. He's got like 70% odds on coin flips, shit like that. You know what I mean? It's not exactly luck, but his vibes are fucking immaculate. Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, there's a lot of squinting spots. I think it's because Savage is always in like taller, and so Spot's always looking up, I guess. Chuzzy says, you did follow me around and observed that one time. Yeah, but you weren't like lucky. Well, he says sunblast in his face. Yeah, for sure. I didn't feel like you were particularly lucky. I mean, you were lucky that I was there sometimes because you were like kind of just like stumbling into shit, but like it didn't seem like it was a situation where your luck was like flexing, whatever. I was impressed that you just managed to like stumble into the things. Somehow were able to find your way through, even though you had no idea where you were going most of the time. Again, that doesn't still feel quite lucky. This says I had better pasta at the same kind from 3.3 places where the reviews said it was awful. So the reviews that you're talking about are for like specifically the dish? That's interesting. Says, what would you call that then? Being lost and stumbling through and finding your way. Like, it's hard to say that you're lucky that you ended up finding your way despite being like hopelessly lost. Because it seems like that is more points against how lost you are rather than points in your luck stat like flexing, right? Both things can be true at once. You could be terrible with directions and very easily get lost and very lucky at finding your way through things. Those two things can occur, but it didn't occur to me that you were being lucky in any way. I just felt that you weren't getting hopelessly terribly lost. You just wandered the right way because there's only so many options and you just didn't forget where you had been instantly. Like your sense of direction isn't truly atrocious so that you're trapped in the same two rooms walking back and forth or something. Polio says, yeah, where people went and described their order in the review. Okay. Yo, I did not know that people put that much effort into reviews. I'm gonna be honest. Like when I'm reviewing like a restaurant or whatever, I'm fucking, first of all, I don't do that shit. But number two, I'm hitting a number of stars and I'm bumping it. I'm going next. Like I got nothing else going on, man. No, I've got other shit going on. I've got no time for any more of this bullshit. Like that's what you got. You got the number of stars, bro. Good luck. God damn it. I knew I was gonna step into that shit. I was hoping that I did it soon enough. But I did not. God damn it, man. That was so close. That was literally the last bit of movement. That last tick of movement was all I needed to be good. And then I would have been out of there. All right, we're good. Chuzzy says, oh, that's happened? I forgot to clip that. I need to find that shelter gameplay recording where you just like entered and exited the same room over and over again. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't really do reviews, to be honest. Except for my homie who helped me with my internet. When I call those tech guys, I don't know what their names were or anything like that, but it was like Ashid or Rashid or some shit. Those guys fucking good luck, fam. They fixed my shit. I'm like, nah, man, 10 stars, bro. Thank you. Especially if I like call them. I call them up and the situation's resolved in like 10 minutes. Fuck yeah, man. 10 stars for 10 minutes, bro. Thank you. Fucking peace to you, brother. Live well. Chuzzy says, I'll see if I can find it. BRB. Good luck. Man, I need to sleep more often. So I ate a pizza yesterday. The question is, what do I do today? I really want to do this fucking cabbage. I really want to like crush the rest of this cabbage. And I've got a lot of carrots, a lot of baby carrots that I want to figure out too. I could probably freeze them though, right? Maybe I should just freeze him. Yeah, I should freeze him. I have space in my freezer. That's what I should do. Should I? Okay, so they're kind of like moist, kind of like wet inside their bag. Do you think I should swap the bag that they're in out and then freeze them? Or would the water in the bag be better for freezing them? Do you think it's better if they're immersed in water? Immersed in shit? Oh, I can't believe I made that. That was crazy. Oh, I didn't make this though. I did. Wow. Wow. Look at the gamer. Nice. I noticed something. I've been playing Deep Rock Galactic with Sasuke Cat, and whenever there's like a call to be made, like which way we're supposed to go or something, she'll say directly, "I trust you." Never have I felt so much pressure to be right. Like, she says, "I trust you," and I'm like, fuck, like, I was pretty sure before, "I trust you," and then I'm like, I should check. Like, fuck. Let me make sure. I don't want my reputation to be on the line. No, I mean, I think this is still the right way, but like, I don't know. Nice, 69K an hour. Easy rate. Easy game. No, I stepped in the yellow. I stepped in another yellow. Get me over there. Yeah, fuck you, yellows. No shit, I'm stupid. I'm so yawning. All right. Just have to wait. Oh. I thought there was a chance, but I didn't think it was going to happen there. No! I stepped in the wrong square. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. No, it's pain. I was so close. The movement was so clean. Everything was immaculate. Did I fuck up in the same way twice? No, we're chilling. Just kidding. No, we're terrible. I stepped in the wrong square again. Yeah, I love this. I love getting to the end of this obstacle and stepping in the wrong square and fucking everything up. I love that. I love being disappointed in myself and everything that I've ever done. I love feeling like a gamer who can't do anything. A non-gamer, a faker. It's fine. We got there. I just needed to complain a lot so that I could focus. I lost like an entire minute just to that obstacle. Good lord, man. Why are there so many redeems here? Are these all spots? No shit. There's a sword. And bolts, I guess. Yeah, they're all spots. Okay. Thanks, Will. All right. God, look at how much blood runes we have again. $22,000 blood runes. Almost 5 mil in blood runes. That was late. That was late as well. 2 for 2 so far. Oh, my movement. Oh, my soul. Nice. Take those. Rip my poor rate. 67k now. Shit. Oh, fuck that up too. Oops. I'm surprised I lived that actually. Wait, what? Alright, we're good. Well, he says, okay, but the pizza buns are good. Pizza buns? Maybe like a pizza bagel? Probably what you mean. I don't think I've ever heard of a pizza bun before. A mere bun could not contain the majesty that is a pizza. Polius says, nah, it's a bun of pizza dough. Bun? Like a burger bun? Out of pizza dough? Often filled with cheese and salami? What? A bun of pizza dough. I don't think we agree on what a bun is. You don't mean like a rabbit, right? You mean like a cheeseburger bun. And it's absolutely common here. Every pizzeria has them. A bun of pizza. What is a bun? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What is it? What is this? What are you saying to me right now? Oh shit. About to run out of time. Getting absolutely worked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Had to do a lot more movement this time than most. Kolya says bun, bread roll. This stuff. A bread roll filled with pizza? I think roll makes more sense to me. My sensibilities. A filled roll. Boost says pizza buns. Those are good. Kolya says, nah, a bread roll out of pizza dough. Is that not what the fuck? Is that not what I said? What do you mean, nah? What do you mean, nah? I repeated what you said. I just said what you said, and you said, nah. All right, so what I'm learning here is that there's a dish that I knew nothing about. But more importantly, when I say what you say, it's a problem somehow. God damn it, Kolya. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I literally just said what you said back to me. You said bun filled with pizza or roll. Isn't that what you fucking told me? Nah, it's literally bun out of pizza dough, often filled with cheese and salami. Cheese and salami is pizza stuff. You can't be mad at me. What the fuck, man? That's what you said. All right. Hold on. Moose says, so like pizza rolls, but bigger. But I wouldn't call that a pizza bun, though. Pizza bun. That is what people call them, though. That is not a dessert. How fucking dare you? They also look bad. They don't look good at all. These look kind of nasty. Those ones look okay. This one looks like I actually just threw it up. Pizza wheels. How the fuck is this a gluten-free pizza bun? Do I not know what gluten is? What is gluten? Yeah, gluten is a group of proteins found in grains like wheat, rye, barley, and whatever the fuck triticale is. How can bread be gluten-free? By using alternative flours that naturally lack gluten, so like rice flour, almond flour, corn flour, sorghum flour, or other similar grains instead of wheat flour. Oh, so it's just not wheat or rye or whatever. Okay. Foley says, imagine a whole ass mini pizza stuffed into a bread roll. I still don't think it's a bun though. That's the thing that's fucking me up the most. But I get it. That you didn't choose the name. That's just what they're called. But like, pizza rolls makes way more sense to me, and it looks a lot more like a pizza roll than a pizza bun. Like, you wouldn't call a Danish a bun, right? I guess you wouldn't call it a roll either, to be fair. But who says they're actually really freaking good? I mean, if it's just a pizza, I'm sure it's fine. But it's just weird to me. But like, yeah, like when you said what you said, I was like, are you talking about a pizza bagel? And they're like basically literally just pizza bagels. It's just not on a bagel, right? Who says, I think of the South Park episode whenever I hear gluten. Go on. Where the fuck am I clicking? How did clicking there send me the other way? Where the fuck? Where was I gonna go? I'm not sure I'm familiar with the South Park gluten episode. Wasn't gluten the villain of The Last of Us? Julia says, I have some just with cheese right now and they slap so hard. I often also add sukuk, a Turkish garlic salami, to it in my order. Hold on. It can't be a pizza bun if it just has cheese, right? You need more ingredients. If I give you an only cheese pizza, right? That's not a pizza. Maybe it is, technically. It's just barely a pizza. Kolya says, of course, because it's out of pizza dough. What the fuck does that even mean? With like, huh? What makes pizza dough so fucking charmed? Why is its existence so significant? Is it actually like, is pizza dough like somehow special in some way? Kolya says, take the pizza dough, don't make it into a pizza shape, but bake it into a bun. Yeah, no, I understand why you're saying pizza dough. Is pizza dough in any way noticeably different, like appreciably different? Because I had no idea that it was such. Yeah, it's a different dough. Boo says the whole episode is about how gluten makes your dick fall off, but when you consume it, it turns your dick into a mini rocket and it shoots out of your pants. What the actual fuck, South Park? Jesus. So the reason it's called pizza bun is because of the dough, not because of anything else. The dough is like the least important part of the pizza. I'm going to be real. I'm going to keep it 100. In fact, there's like doughless pizza, which is just the cheese and the sauce and the toppings or whatever. And that's more pizza to me than just the dough is. Or just the dough with cheese even, I would say. Who says the first time it happens, the counselor goes, yeah, see, I told you it's because of the gluten. That's fucking crazy. So pizza dough is totally different, huh? All right. Fair enough. What is pizza dough? The difference between pizza dough and bread dough. Fucking what? Oh, wait, fucking what? Hold on. Surely you don't mean this. This is saying, I'm going to read the rest of it, but it's saying that pizza dough and bread dough are identical in their ingredients. They could, the next sentence could be that the proportions are different, the ratios are different. It's the ratio or formula of these ingredients that makes pizza dough and bread dough different from each other. Bread dough tends to have a higher water to flour ratio than pizza dough. Boo says, funnily enough, the people who have been exposed to gluten are quarantined at a Papa John's and they have to survive on pizza dough. Bitch, you just said that they had the same ingredients and now you're saying they have different fucking ingredients? How? You have to choose one. It can't be both. Bread dough includes more ingredients than pizza dough, like eggs, butter, cream, milk, pinch of sugar, and myriad others. Oh, so they're the same base ingredients. Okay, got it. Fucking lying bitch, dude. Polya says you're talking to a German. We have thousands of types of bread. and they taste different too. So I definitely see pizza dough as something entirely different. I mean, it sounds like pizza dough is just blander dough. Blander, unsweetened bread. Screw says, I'm taking the under on 1,000 breads. Yeah, probably. It's well, he was specifically exaggerating, right? So I understood that. But like, it doesn't seem that different, and I feel justified now in saying that it isn't that different. I'm not saying that you can't taste the difference between bread, because I know for a fact that you can. Like, you can taste the difference between breads that are literally the same except for the water used, right? Like literally the same amount of water, but like the water source is different, can change the flavor of the bread. I'm not saying that, but I am saying that if you made me a fucking pizza bun with fucking bread and you made me one with fucking pizza dough, I would not be able to tell you which one was which. Kolia says, never mind. I apparently did not exaggerate. There are actually 1,000 types of bread. Germany has over 3,000 different types of bread. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, it was a low ball. Well, I mean, fucking egg on your face, Stream Ride. Jesus. Later, man. That L is for you, I guess. Damn. Anyways, my thing is like, I don't feel like I would be able to appreciate the difference. Sura says, nah, they're counting flavors or something silly. Like the same bread with carrots in it is now a different bread. Okay, Germany. Well, hold on. Screen Ride. What makes a bread different other than the ingredients? How is a bread different if it doesn't have different ingredients? Like what other than the ingredients could make it different? Screen says, I mean, there are infinite breads then? Not infinite, but many. And it's not about how many you could theoretically make. It's how many are actually sold and used and consumed, right? Kolia says also, fuck carrots and bread. Screenwriter says the ratio as you stated earlier. Yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't preclude the existence of a different bread for different ingredients, right? So there's more than one way to have a different bread. Ratio is one and ingredients is another, right? But even if we just talk about ratios, right? That means that changing the ratio by 1%, right, is a different bread. And that's still functionally infinite breads. Just they're imperceptibly different, right? So even if you just use that, you could still get it functionally infinite, right? Kolia says, and type of baking method, time. Sure. I'm not even a bread person. I'm going to be honest with you. Jerome says, yeah, I'm conceding the fact. Just in my prior definition of bread in my head, which was incorrect. That's fine. I fucking learned a lot about pizza dough today. If you had asked me before today what the difference between pizza dough and bread was, I would have said the shape. Like pancakes and waffles, brother. Like I would have said, like, literally the difference is the shape, and that's it. But nah, apparently not. Kolya says breakfast and dinner is bread, period. Because if you land in a hospital in Germany, that's all you're gonna get is breakfast and dinner as bread. Well, I'm like, it's not like I'm against bread. Let me be clear. I don't dislike bread. Screw says just seems like an overinflated number. There's definitely a bread pun to be had there, right? Something about leavening agent. I'm gonna workshop that one. I'll get back to you. I think there's definitely something there. There's definitely something there. There's comedy to be had. Comedy ensues. Just laugh like I said something funny. Kolya says we can choose the type of bread we get from the most common types, at least. Sure. Who says where's Saki when you need him to make a bread pun? Shouldn't Kolya be making this bread pun? They love fucking puns over there in German land. Screaming is his classic panda. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Good luck, fam. Oh yeah, I never gave Lokrin that update. Speaking of Saku. Pretty sure it was Lokrin. Kolya says, we love them. Doesn't mean I'm good at them. Mine are just half-baked. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. For living, for asking, for expecting. I made a terrible mistake. Don't give me that face. What am I doing? There's a sword there. Fool. Burp, burp. Oh, we're gonna be nerd logged in 2 hours. That's fine. We won't even be in this game for 2 hours. Please, says I'm laughing my own ass off. How dare you? How dare you make a joke and then laugh at it? You bastard. We can't let Kolya keep getting away with this. Sorry, I'm typing that message to Lokrin. I just remembered that I was supposed to say something about it and I don't want to forget. I don't want to forgo again. It's important. Kolya says, I'm laughing at your dead inside reaction. How dare you? You killed me inside, and you're laughing, you fool. Or perhaps I'm the fool. You know what I want? A different song. How about this one? I think yeah, I stalked. I walked straight into that thing. Kolya says, that's what I'm good at. Not like my puns. Oh, making people suffer. Good, good. Damn, that was close. Kolya says exactly. Oh no. You're not supposed to own it. Oh yeah, the thing I could do was bring more suffering into this world. Watch. Have you ever been living your life and been like, damn, there's just too much happiness around you? Don't worry. Got Kolya right here. Just a little bit of pain. A little bit of pain ain't ever hurt nobody. That's literally all it does. Kolya says that's the gremlin energy in me. The pain causing. Damn. It's tragic. Actually tragic. Wait, why aren't you a VIP? What the fuck is your problem, Kolya? You've been here for too damn long to not be a VIP by now. God damn it. You don't start shaping up. If you don't become a VIP, I swear to God. I had so much time to fix it. I'll fix it in a second. Give me a sec. You're aware too often to not be a VIP. One sec. I got you. Don't worry. Chloe says, geez, I haven't laughed like that for so long. Well, you better not hurt yourself. God damn it. VI. Actually, can I just VIP you? Do I have room? Kolya. VA. Oh, looks like I do not have enough. It's okay. We'll DVIP someone. Let's see. Who do we got? There's a few people here that I haven't hung out in a long time. No, what the fuck? I should have done this while I was able to have the time stopped. Actually, I say he hasn't been around in a long time. It was literally just a few days ago. But he's one of the guys. He's one of the guys that I've like known for a long time or whatever. He'll be fine. He won't be torn up about it. All right. What are you doing upside down, Spot? You're not allowed to be upside down. No, I'm upside down as well. What are you doing right side up, Spot? That's normal for you, I think. Let's match with Spot. Fortunately, I can't make you guys upside down. I thought about that. Like, it might be funny, but it might also be just, like, mad annoying, and I decided not to commit to it. No, I was a little slow, but it won't matter. There's a spot in that hole. Just felt you guys should know. Oh, this is gonna get a... Jesus gonna get a Dia show? I'm not sure what that means. I think you mean that there's like some kind of slideshow of Spot in some way. Who's this Spot looking for Beatrice? Yeah, he made that hole much bigger than it was. It used to be a small hole, but he's progressively gotten it bigger. I don't think anything lives in that hole. Even like the first time he checked it. But he very clearly likes it. This is moments before you kiss Spot on his nose. Koya says, oh yeah, slideshow? Yeah, I got you. Snoop the Snoop? Yeah. He loves that, I imagine. I think we're good. I mean, we're not like amazing, but it's good enough. Oh my god, look at him. He's going nuts. He's going crazy. Every time he sends me a picture that's a little too similar to another picture. It's a little too fast. I feel like it's a little too fast. But that's every time I make it and I'm like, shit, it's a little too fast. Everybody's like, oh no, this is perfect. Who says, oh god, that's the last thing I need before I start Akka? What do you mean? This is perfect. What's wrong with this? This is what you wanted. What more could you really ask for? Oh, I should get another token. This one, I love the FOV. The blurriness in the background. I guess it's depth of field is really what I mean. It's very funny to me. I could stop for run energy there, but I don't think I need it. Usually it's fine. 60 should be enough. Hey, Spot. You should eat that bean? I don't know, some kind of treat. Boys, does it look like a cocoa bean or a mocha bean? I don't know. From my perspective, it just looked like a fucking smudge. Boys says my brain is fried. Jeez. I mean, there's not a huge difference between coca and mocha beans. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cocoa? I think I said coca. Is coca beans what they make Coca-Cola out of? How are we doing? 540,000? Very, very far. Like 9 hours away. Literally nowhere close. Certainly not going to get it today. We got like 1 hour left before we're going to switch games. Something like that. What am I doing? Gotta wait for the sword, bro. I mean, I could have gone, actually, right? Maybe. You get more construction experience when you use better materials. It's so weird. If anything, I feel like you should get better experience when you use worse materials, right? It's more impressive to make something worth a shit out of bad materials. I guess the implication is that mahogany is harder to work with than plank. Regular plank. It's probably true. I don't know. I don't even know what regular plank is supposed to fucking be. It's one of the grand mysteries of this game. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Go. Man, it's really a heartbreaker getting all the way to the end of that shit and then fucking it up at the last second. I feel like we just got to base 80s with construction and we're about to get base 90s now. Only missing a few skills. Some of them will take a little longer than others though, I suppose. I just believed. I just went through that shit and walked. I was like, it'll be fine. Well, this is currently I just check off the easy leagues tasks I can do so far. Because I got many tasks done for a new region. I just want to go to Volamore so I can sell a bunch of the armor I made. Christmas event music? Oh, is it? Yeah, it does sound like Christmas. Are you guys excited for Crimbler? So I'm certainly not. I'm gonna be honest. Keep it 100. Not at all. Crimbler sounds like shit I have to do. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like fucking chores. Sounds like worrying about my car starting up like it needs to. What the fuck? Why didn't I move? Oh, is that tree in the way? Can you not stand there? That must be it. Oh shit. I bet you can't walk here. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Can't tell because there's a fucking wall there. Polius is from last year, or I don't know, from this year? I don't think it's this year. Yeah, I think it's last year. Polius says, yes, I am. My favorite time of the year. A lot of people like Christmas. Savage really fucking loves Christmas. He loves that shit so much. Not me, though. Too much for me. I shouldn't have done that. Chloe says, the way I'm swaying left and right because the music is so cozy. Damn. Got a real Christmas lover over here. Holy shit. I don't really like holidays. I'm going to be honest. My favorite holidays are when you can stay home and mind your business. A holiday that's minor enough that nobody cares, but major enough that like businesses are shut down. That's what I want out of a holiday. I want no obligations whatsoever. Koya says yes for sure. Koya says, I was the only hospital patient who was allowed to help decorate the hospital Christmas tree because I was literally jumping in joy when they brought it in. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, Koya. You've got way too much energy. That fucking 10, I need you to bring down to about a 2. Because right now you're at a 10, and that's way too much for me. I can't be at a 10 almost ever. I do get close. I'll definitely get to 8 to 9 territory myself. Never have been jumping for something. What's up, Pyru? What are you doing? I think I'm out of water. Oh no, I'm not. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Pyru. Oh, we're just grinding it out. That was weird. I felt like there was something in that water. But anyways, we're just grinding it out. Still in Hollow Sepulchre, running these laps. He says, oh, I only have that energy when I'm excited for something. Otherwise, I'm at a max of 5. I only ever jumped in joy, I think, when it was something voice acting, Zelda and Christmas related. Is there something that I'm excited about? No. The things I enjoy the most that I'm like, that I could describe perhaps potentially being excited for, instead are more like anxiety. Like, are things that I'm like worried about fucking up more so than enjoying. Iris is felt. I'm running Sins of the Father in leagues. Oh, you'll get that shit. You'll crush it. It'll be no problem. Melee and magic. So yeah, you'll be no problem. 2-tick Blisterwood Flail. You fuck that dude up. Colia says, was that the quest in Varrock in that rift? Sins of the Father is the quest that you have to do in order to unlock Hollowed Sepulchre. You fight Vanstrom in Mauritania. Darkmire. Yeah. Big quest. Big quest. The Pyru's got it, no problem. Especially in leagues. Gar says, yep, I'm doing it to unlock Vire Sentinels. Do you need a blood shard for something? Because you don't need to level in leagues. And I don't know what else those Sentinels are going to do for you. Polya says the damn stall guards in Trader Village won't let me pickpocket in peace, man. I think you can lure them away, right? I'm not sure about Varrock specifically, but I know you can for various other places. Harv says it'll help with knocking down Dagannoth Kings and train Slayers to have Slayer Master. The Blood Shard will help with knocking down the Dagannoth Kings. That makes sense. And Slayering experience is always good. Yeah, sure. Down with that. The Echo version? Sure. I don't know how they're different. I know that the Echo version's different, but I don't know what makes it different. Other than it's blue. I think I saw Saku do like half of a KC. Because I was just like busy. Yeah, busy. Excuse me. Jesus. Sneeze. I don't think I can make it. Because now it's going to be this one and then both. All right. Oh, yes, this is Gesundheit. Thank you. Is it Gesundheit? Whatever. I don't speak German. No, I should have done this out. Shit. So much time. Oh god, now I've got two of them. The money here isn't terrible, but it's so much work. I don't think I can make it. Whoa. See the frame rate drip for a second? Drip? Dip? Shit went like backwards or whatever. I felt like I was in slow-mo for a second. That was crazy. I wonder why that stone chest doesn't have anything in it. You walk right past this Joker too. Right? Where am I? Or maybe that's the grand one. Oh no, that's the side one. I know what that one is, yeah. I'm over top of the one at the end of the long stretch, yeah. The final obstacle. Basically had to wait for those yellows to go away. Yo, what the? God damn it, this fucking plant, dude. This plant has never fucked me up before, and it's fucked me up twice now. Maybe even in back-to-back runs. But god damn it, man. That plan is fucking cruel, man. It cost me like a fucking minute. A little slow, but it doesn't matter. A little slow. Close. Okay, so I needed to do the one before. Nice. Made it. This 28 prayer bothers the shit out of me. I've had 28 prayer this whole time. I had to go, not like terribly far, but I have to go far enough that it, like, I don't want to restore it. You know, I haven't seen monkfish in a while. I'm glad for it. Don't mind me as I gamer focus to try and get through this shit. Nice. Take those. It's enough time as well. Especially if we don't run out of run energy, which we may very well. Okay, we'll get some time here. All right, it's fine. I don't know if I needed that run energy, but not about to find out. This costs less than the tokens do. I'm sure the run energy is just about twice as fast, so we were probably okay. All right, no tokens used. Got some monkfish because I talked all that shit. Viruses just killed Vanstrom with 6 Rambons and 1 dose prayer potion. Melee T5 did make that super easy. Yeah, I would have been surprised if you had any real trouble with him. It's been a while since you fought him, I'm sure, but other than that, you'd crush it. Like, I'm pretty sure I would be able to crush Vanstrom within a couple of tries. You know, 3-5 tries or something like that nowadays. And that's outside of leagues. So yeah, I was pretty sure you'd handle him just fine. Iris says, I accidentally face tanked the darkness attack. I struggled to dodge that shit. I struggled to dodge that shit. I don't know if I could dodge that shit today, to be honest with you. If I'm going to keep it 100, I might not be able to do that shit today. But even with tanking that shit, I probably would get through it. I might have dodged that attack like 1 time ever. Pyrus says it only hit like a 34. I think it only hits about that much, yeah. I don't think it hits that much. Or Maybe it does though, but I've never been hit by it for more than like 34, 37 or something. I think at least. What is this song? I've heard this one before. Or I've seen the name, I mean. Nox Ray. Sorry, I forgot how the alphabet worked for a second. A Halloween song. Okay. Damn. Took so long to move. What? And that time it didn't take any time at all to move? Brother. I knew that was gonna go out. I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me. Fuck it. We'll stand here then. I walked into that bolt. I knew I needed to move, but I didn't move to the right square. Oh my fucking god, the timing. Got my ass absolutely handed to me. That was like my worst floor 3 ever, maybe. Probably not, actually, but it was fucking rough. Worst in recent memory, that's for fucking sure. I don't think I make it, but we try. Oh my god, we made it. Legend. Fucking legend. Chloe says, I succeeded locking the guards up. I am almost level 40, so I can pickpocket a guard. I think your success rate will be pretty low for that, so maybe you want to keep doing the stall. If you've already got the stall secured by locking the guards up or whatever. You know, your mileage varies. Whatever you want to do. Your mileage may vary. Whoa. Hello there. Greetings. Oh, I just walked into that yellow tile. Oh no, I knew that was gonna fuck me up. It's okay. It's sad, but we'll get through it. Whoa. Whoa. That's not correct. That'll do. Savage says, look at this guy and his 28 prayer points. Yeah, no, I've been looking at that prayer points this entire day, basically. Golia says, I just need to do one garden of rock. Oh, I see. It's just a task then. Fair enough. A league's task. Slow both times. Oh my. Missed the blue and everything. I guess running away from the sword is actually wrong because it's just a longer reset. Oh, he says, no, someone opened the damn door and let out one of them. That's funny. Just to troll you, I guess. I wonder if there was a reason. Maybe they just needed to get in there. Savage, just drink a Sanfu? Would you? It's making me sick. Nah, I'm not wasting money on that. I can reset. But we're also only going to be here for another 20 minutes. 30 minutes. Cody says, well, I'm now level 40, so fuck him. Fair enough. Yo, how did I fuck that up? I don't think I can make it. Yeah. Oh, dude. Okay, so now it's this one. God fucking damn it. All right, so it's this one, then this one. Jesus fucking Christ. Being off cycle is actually pain. Because I don't know which cycle I'm on. Please just let some air get to your head. That won't make it so that I'm less stupid, unfortunately. I just ran into the same thing over and over. I thought it was on the opposite cycle that it was the whole time. I mean, obviously, right? Could you imagine if I did that on purpose? Jesus. Savage, do you know about the plant? You know about that fucking plant? God damn it. Oh my god. The last tick that I could have gotten hit by that. What plant? It's the plants. It's kind of like right above me right now, actually. It's one of these plants. These like orangey gold guys. It stops you from making the turn earlier around a wall. It's like the first one of these traps that you go through. You can't click at the first tile or the first floor around the corner. You have to go to the next one. Savage says, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. The plant takes up the space that you could otherwise stand in. So yeah. It never fucked me up before, but it did fuck me up literally twice in the last, I don't know, 2 hours or whatever. So I'm just steadily learning more about floor 5, I guess. Just the eccentric edge cases. Eccentric? Sure. I fucking love eggs. Why not? Fuck it. I think I need to use that token, unfortunately. Police says, succeeded in pickpocketing a guard at the second attempt. Nearly 30 points gained. Nice. Neat 30 points, excuse me. Very nearly 30. And that is exactly 30. Yeah, like this plant right here, you can't step there because the plant is taking up space. Same thing. All right, let's reset so the Savage stops yelling. Savage says, "Oh yeah." So you know what plan I'm talking about probably then, or at least you knew that you couldn't stand there. Oh boy, 20,000 gold. Say less. 65k, dog shit. Terrible rate. Here you go, Savage, just for you, man. I didn't refill my planks, but hopefully that doesn't matter. I might have fucked up on that one, but that's okay. It probably won't matter. Imagine being on the opposite cycle. Somebody must be in here. Oh my god, that fucking green hitbox. You see that shit? That was crazy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, because it just happened to path me through the yellow tile first. That makes sense. I don't know where I am. It's crazy how much, like, we read the lore of these guys, the ghosts or whatever. I feel like I didn't learn shit. They're like, we're ghosts. We made traps. This place is fucking sacred. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I learned that the ghosts, like, kind of intentionally trap themselves here. Which I'm like, I mean, cool. Weird flex, but okay. I mean, couldn't be me, but, you know, whatever. Cool. And I was like, I don't see anything. Go there. Ran directly into a bolt. I was like, okay, great. Gotta wait until I see them shoot, I guess, first. There, get me out. Take me away. The sweet escape. That was a very early click, but it was like frame perfect or some shit. Like, it was very, very good. feel like I missed this bridge. Oh my god, a construction level? What the? That's crazy. Yo, Winter Todd putting in the fucking work? Yeah, actually huge. I think I have to wait. Nice. Oh, look at Spot. Oh man, that Spot, that's the sassiest Spot I've ever seen. That Spot's like, what you talk about, Willis? Damn. All right. Shit. I didn't know that you saw it in living color. What is that TV show? Well, he says he knows what he's worth. Bitch, you better be getting my good side too. All right, Savage, I'll show you the plant in case you aren't 100% certain which one it is. Motherfucker's been fucking me up. My god. Try not to dawdle. Oh yeah, that's that Spot in the front, obviously. Original Spot. Probably the first picture of Spot. Maybe not literally the first picture, but pretty close. And that's one of his siblings, obviously, in the back. Don't know who the fuck that guy is. All right, Savage. This plant. Right there. That motherfucker. It's a little hard to see him because there's a wall in the way, and that's part of the reason why it's an issue. Yeah, you can step in that tile, but you can't step in this tile here because the plant's in the way. Savage says, I love plant. Yeah, I know about that one. Yeah, fuck that plant. All my homies fucking hate that plant. I stepped into the blue tile. Love that. Just running in circles. We're good, though. Look at Spot playing the shit out of that Stardew Valley. Polly says Spot knows what games are good. Yes, of course he does. Fucking loves Dad Sims because it's the only video games he knows about. Any video game where you have a job, Spot's like, oh fuck yes. That Host City is shit. We've seen this picture earlier today. So many squinting pictures. Dude can't fucking look at the sun. Doesn't stop him from trying though. Oh no! I could have definitely lived that. I walked into that fire for no reason. That would have been fine. We were like so good. We were so chill. I just chose the wrong place to step to. Get me out. Savage says, that's my boy, Sunlooker. Nah, man, he's tired. He's exhausted. The sun tuckered him out. Yeah, Koya says as much as well. It's all right. He'll be fine. Oh, I'm out of run juice. Oh, God. What have I done? Gave me time to stretch and think about my accomplishments, though. Runite bolts? Ooh. This might be the best picture of Spot that we have. Like, actually just the best picture of Spot. And like, if we were looking at, you know, making the cover of a magazine or whatever, this would be the one. I don't know. Maybe you could use a little bit of like bounce lighting. I say bounce lighting. I mean like front lighting, I guess. Just a bit. You lose a little bit of the detail of his eyes. Savage says, yeah, I like that one. He's so happy. Yeah, it's a very good picture of him. Oh, hey, it's Savage's dick. Kolia says, training now 5 woodcutting levels so I can cut down psilocybin mushroom trees. I've never done that before too. It's very, very good. Very, very, very good. It's a little silly. That's why they call them silly steps. But it's very, very good. Savage says it's the best. As far as like rate goes, yeah. It's a little bit sweaty. It's about as sweaty as woodcutting can get, I guess. Kolia says, I want to get to the volcanic mine minigame. That I'm not so sure about doing solo, but I've done it solo successfully before, but I don't know if you can do it consistently. And I don't know that you're going to find anyone to join you in leagues. Savage says you should do it with us. Kolya's account is nowhere near being able to do it. Kolya would have to do all of Bone Voyage and all of that and get like 40 more mining levels. Kolya says, I just need to get some runite from it. Oh, okay. Yeah. League stuff. Not saying that Kolya couldn't join us, to be honest, because we're going to be mining enough for Kolya to probably catch up, but it's leagues for now. I also don't know if Kolya's a main or not. I don't remember. I feel like they're a main. I feel like I've mentioned them being an iron, and Kolya had to correct me. Kolya says, I don't know what my usual stats are. Let me see. I think you were around like 30s on the upper end. Like your peak skills were around 30. But then again, it's been a while, right? So I haven't seen you in recent memory. So you could have changed that quite a bit. I think you need like 70 to do volcanic mine, somewhere in there. Not 100% on that either, though. I know you can do it before you can mine runite, because that's what I did it for, to mine runite. You got 52 mining. Okay, so you're not terribly far off. You could do it in like a day or two. You like put your mind to it, put your whole heart into it. I don't know. I'm happy to have you, but you don't need to. You know what I mean? Well, he says, which is by far my highest stat? Based. Ain't nothing wrong with doing wood cutting or mining first on the reel. Nothing wrong with that at all. I wanted something a little more active. But there's nothing wrong with that at all. That's a great stat to max. Or have maxed. Or peak or whatever. However you want to look at it. The other one after that is 41, which would be wood cutting. I feel like my stats were weird. HP? No way. If you want to look at all my stats, the name's Kolya Voice A. And no, it's magic. I see. Yeah, we'll look at you. We'll judge you. I see I misspelled your name. You see I got very close though, right? Wait. Kolya Voice A. Yeah, it looks right. I see you have 27 rune crafting. Maybe you just haven't logged in a while. Well, this is I just logged in. Yeah, in a while. It's been too long since the server has seen you. Server only remembers me because I'm on right now. 10 or 15 seconds, it'll be like, who? Excuse me? No, I've never heard of that person before. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Oh my fucking god. Please. What does this say? Is she ready to play a song or ward off evil? Oh, it's like bells? Interesting. Yo, this shit is like infinitely loading, bro. It's doing its best, but it has no idea who the fuck you are. Yeah. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome? Oh my god, not even close, baby. That just might just be down. It was working before. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. Please, I just did a defense level up so it remembers me. Nah. Who? Kolya who? Nah, I've never had voice acting in this game. You must be thinking of someone else. I don't know. RuneScape voice acting? No, that can't be right. You must be thinking of someone else. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god, look who it is.
Hello.
What have you done?
Me?
Yes, you.
I reset all of Kolya's skills.
Oh my god!
I left rune crafting though, so.
You're welcome.
Hang on. I gotta do something real quick. I was watching it on my phone and it's still playing. There we go.
I can't believe that you would reset Kolya's stats instead of resetting. I think it's Suck's strength on our one account.
Who said Suck? Who's hardcore?
No, that's too much, right?
Suck's strength, or did she
Yeah.
mess up the pure or something?
Yeah. She had a skiller.
Rip. Oh.
Yeah.
Attack options hidden.
Yeah, well, I don't know what happened, to be honest. I never asked, but I saw it and I was like, oh, it's ruined. And she's like, no, it's still level 3. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
No, it's not a skiller anymore, so I don't care who's telling you those lies, but no.
Yeah.
Rune might just be bugging. Sometimes it just doesn't show stats for low levels. I don't know why it's showing rune crafting, but...
Yeah, level 50 for mining should be high enough for it to show those, the thing.
I think so, too.
I agree that, like, some of their stats might not show, but 27 for rune crafting seems oddly low for it to show, and 54 for mining seems like it should definitely show. Aaron says, yeah, like it shows me having a bunch of level 1, so weird. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll check all your out on my end.
I found a couple rune plate bodies in that chest, I think. Yeah. Just a pair of rune plate bodies, you know, as you do.
Yeah, looks like it's on your end, Panda.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Excuse me, authorities? Hello? The Rune Light Police?
Rune Light Police. Yeah, so mining's pretty high. You got 40 agility, which is rare for an account this low. What did you do? Just go to Canifis and have fun?
I don't think Kolya's ever been to Mauritania, right? So they probably haven't done Monks in Peril.
Oh, shit.
If they did, they only just did. Because I know that they were talking about doing all kinds of shit for the first time. Kolya says, I just like agility courses. So fucking based.
You got your 20 fishing and your 20 cooking.
Pyro says, it shows ones in the stats that are unranked since it pulls them from the high scores. No, it'll be like a dash sometimes. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Kolya says, didn't yet. Didn't enter Mauritanian leagues yet, but unlocked. Yeah, see?
But your skills are looking alright. Someone who's just started. A lot of mining, a lot of wood cutting. Oddly, a lot of crafting. I see you definitely try to get base 20s at one point and give up. Because you saw farming and you were like, how the fuck do I level this? I'm not doing this shit. Same with Hunter. You were like, what? Box trap? Fuck, nah, I'm good. I'll cut more trees.
Birdhouses. You can do birdhouses from level 1, right?
No.
No? Damn.
5, I think.
I see, very close. Well, he just says, yep, all caps. I don't think you can make this, yeah. Golia says, I don't like farming at all. Alright, never mind. You're less based.
Well, that's what you said when you got to farming.
I said I didn't like that you have to wait. I think that's dumb. And I stand by that. Tithe farm exists though. It's just that you can't do it from level 1, which I still think is dumb.
Yeah, they could have a version of Tide farm.
Pyro says, oh, my bad on the stat thing. I guess it's been a minute since I've seen unranked. No, you're good.
Nah, I was just being weird. I get what you mean though.
Golia says, hunting I never did on main, just in leagues. The 9 levels are from the Rock Museum quiz.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, well, if you have 9 levels, then you can just birdhouse the rest of the way. Easy.
You could.
Just get in that extended farm run space. Easy.
Yeah, man.
Make some dollars. Buy some bonds.
Oh, you could keep that Ring of Endurance if you'd want to try out Herbie Ball. You might like it.
I mean, yeah, I'll definitely try it, but I don't think I'm gonna keep the Ring of Endurance. Well, I'm gonna keep the Ring of Endurance until it's time to sell it, realistically.
Yeah, yeah. There's a few grinds where it could help out. Realistically, you'd probably only use it for Herbie Ball.
I don't see any reason to sell it is the main thing. It's like, it's not going to do, unless it was going to get me a bond. I don't see any reason to sell it literally at all. Cause it's at it's really cheap right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And if it lost
it might
10 mil
spike
or
up.
whatever, it would feel bad, but it wouldn't feel terrible. Like, okay, whatever.
But if it gains 20 mil.
Yeah, it'd be huge. Exactly.
Which might happen.
So I'm fine with this being a one item investment. Well, says, are you able to see league skills too?
Yes. Wow. Okay. 85 mining. That's about it. And it's just combat really. I mean, you've got some pretty low 60 skills though. 70 cooking nearly. That's a lot of league points. You haven't killed one boss, huh?
Fear God when it comes to bosses.
That's what I should check on your main account. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nada.
I mean, they could have only killed like Scurriers, right?
Yeah, true. You killed Orbo? I don't know if...
Oh yeah. Well, you did mention Obor.
They've changed all the boss pictures.
No, yeah, I didn't notice. Once yesterday, yeah, that's not gonna show up. Usually
It's
need like
10 or something.
yeah, 10 or 15 KC somewhere in there. Koya says I got 2,700 in this league so far. 2,700 points.
So,
I see.
It's not bad. It might turn out to be some decent money on your main. I assume you're not buying bonds with in-game money. It'd be a nice bit of cash on your account if you sell the rewards you get from leagues. Bonds are fucking skyrocketing.
Yeah.
I hope they go down a little bit after leagues, but they're just never gonna stop going up. $15 mil at the minute.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Remember when the Ring of Endurance cost the same as a bond?
It cost like, yeah, it's less now, right?
Yeah, it's like 14.9 or something.
I miss when they were 30 mil, and I miss when they were 60 mil too.
Koya says 2,000 points is the lowest tier, bronze, 4,000 for iron.
Yeah, I think they gave you some money, some funny money to buy some shit.
Scriven says, remember when a tree spirit would show up and whoop your ass to make sure you weren't AFK? Good times? When you're chopping trees and shit like that?
All the explosive trees and the explosive rocks that knocked your handle off your tool.
Mm-hmm.
My dumbass went to the GE and just fixed them. Put handle on handle. Put the axe head on the handle and sold them.
Is that a dumbass or is that genius?
I mean, it was good money free to play, that's for sure. Funny money. So. I didn't realize how close you were to finishing Firemake.
Mm-hmm.
It's only like, what, like an hour or something?
Yep. Less even, but yeah. It's alright. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, right.
Hey, look, it's Smudge.
I missed that cat. Cute cat.
Koya says, get Spot in the spotlight.
Okay, there he is.
No, you get Smudge instead.
Smudge is in the background. Cats love it when you ignore them, but dogs just don't like you anymore.
Mhm.
You ignore them. I got so many Twitch notifications.
Yeah.
So many subscriptions to people I don't know.
Yeah. Gift subs are crazy. Especially since it's Christmas, I think.
Got this Christmas emotes. Look at that. Oh, that's...
I like the cat.
Yeah.
Just popping off.
He loves Christmas, dude.
Yeah, everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, you for not loving Christmas. I got my dog something for Christmas.
Yeah.
It's like a it's a ball that you charge, and it just moves around on its own. He's gonna fucking be exhausted, bro. He's either gonna be exhausted or he's gonna break that thing. He's gonna kill that thing in the first 10 minutes.
How do you charge it? With like plugging into it?
Yeah, yeah.
It should charge like those watches. You know what I mean? That charge
When you
by
move.
moving. Yeah, yeah.
The more he moves it, the more he charges it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That shit he would break his body. His soul would be broken. But he would die happy.
He would power my house, bro.
Kolya says, pro to cutting you and Zanaris. Quick run to the bank chest. Cons, strange events interrupt the cutting. Oh yeah, Kolya's a
Yeah.
huge Christmas fan. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, he's based on it.
Kolya, they brought out like a Christmas tree or whatever where Kolya's at. And Kolya was
Yeah.
literally jumping for joy. So Kolya was the only person allowed to help them decorate it. I was like, all right.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That 10 that you're at is too much energy. Like, it's way
Where was
too
that?
excited.
Where was that? Hospital or whatever?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh. That's awesome, dude. They were
simply
like,
too excitable.
they're jumping too much. They're gonna hurt themselves. Let them decorate the fucking
Yeah,
tree.
please. It's gonna be a problem. We're gonna put ourselves in a situation if we don't help, or we don't let them help. He's like, that's too excited. Too excitement. Too much excitement. And I was trying to think, like, what have I been excited for? And it's like things that I am enjoying, like I would enjoy that I'm looking forward to. They don't make me excited. They make me have anxiety. I'm worried about fucking it up. I don't get excited for things.
Sounds healthy.
Yeah, no, it's not good. Like, no fucking wonder I don't want to go anywhere.
Fair.
It's like the shit that I would enjoy, that I would have a good time with or whatever, it's gonna fuck me up. He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's in front of you, dude.
Oh my god!
So what we doing? We starting Zomboid or what?
Yeah, it's the plan. Kolya says, nah, the nurses were just as excited. The other patients made the nurses stop decorating until I am back from a treatment. Kolya's gonna be so upset if you finish up decorating this. I swear to God.
We'll go crazy, dude. We'll knock it down. We'll start over.
We're starting all over like a cat.
Yeah. Right, I'll load up zombies then.
All right. You wanna say goodbye to the YouTube people?
Hang on. Hey, YouTube. Alright, there you go.